welcome back. As you guys finish your Friday evening, having just had a nice set of pair training on Thursday and Friday, having a few events go on, talk to some people, reconnect with old friends, find new friends. As you guys are now into the weekend, what would you guys like to do?
I gotta go phone shopping and then call a meeting.
Oh?
With the group.
Okay, it's bright and early Saturday morning. Your mom and your dad are both out with you. They do not have work, so as you guys make your way to a phone store, your sister has been forcefully tagged along and complains the entire time about how it's unfair that you're getting a new phone and she isn't getting a new phone.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay, but if I break my phone, I can get a new phone?
No.
But you broke your phone.
It got broken and lost.
She just holds her phone over a bridge.
Why do y'all love this on a bridge? Goddamn!
Do you really want to try that?
Why are you?
Catch it. You know I can catch that.
You're no fun. Okay. As you guys continue, and eventually you pick out a new phone. What kind of phone do you want? Your parents will buy you anything.
Yeah, I specifically will not. I will not
newest client model.
I'm not going for the newest model because I know they would buy it for me if I asked.
They would.
Particularly because I haven't really got asked for much since getting the whole college thing. But I will go for
your dad would say that's because you got college handed to you.
Exactly. He's fine. But even at that, they would want a reward. They're that kind of people. But no, I will get not the newest, but the nicest model, the second newest, last year's model.
The Klein?
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's
basically the new phone.
It's basically a new phone, but it's $300 cheaper, even though it has all the top features. Yeah.
As you get
still probably $700.
2023's Klein. I don't fucking know, but Klein phone. It's very nice, very sleek. It is honestly kind of amazing.
It's 2023 ZZ360.
2023
ZZ as in reference to Buzz.
Nice.
There we go.
360 as in because it's cool.
Because it's
cool. As opposed to this year's 370.
420. 2024 Klein phone. It's the ZZ Prime.
Ooh. Okay.
Real.
Anyways.
The next one's the ZZ Top, and
as you get the ZZ360 from 2023, it is a very, very nice phone.
Yeah.
Klein is all about user interface and efficiency, and it feels pretty fucking good.
Yeah. I get a fucking OtterBox for this shit.
Thank you. Smart.
What? Better yet, your dad probably gets you an OtterBox for this shit.
Raw dogging your phone is crazy.
It's actually insane. I could never. Don't know.
Stop.
Phones are built
insane.
reasonably well enough these days that it's probably fine.
I even in this case, I feel like this is a shitty case. I've dropped this in so many ways that it should not be alive.
Phones are
I
resilient.
have a Samsung. By this point, I can fucking shoot this thing and it might work.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Literally same.
This is an iPhone.
You should put a case on it.
Fucking psycho. iPhones have gotten not better at all.
I know.
I literally watched someone break an iPhone in Sabres the other day.
Really?
Yep. They dropped it, hit the corner, shattered the whole phone.
There's any chance we had of Apple sponsor.
Apple, don't leave us.
No. Fuck that. We are not together.
Klein phones?
Yes,
Klein phones. So fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
To
so
break
good.
those things. They're also advertised as hero phones, so...
So
yeah.
I hate that Klein produces a good product.
Yeah.
Most of their products are good.
There's a small
Most of our
scratch
products,
right here.
Industries, their electronics department is their best product. By a large margin.
I get that.
Say what you will about Pulse, it's just worse.
On the way to meet with my family from or go back to my family's house after the orientation, I go to the alley where I got mugged.
Sure.
Was my phone still there? No.
But a Shadow Demon's there and it wants to fight you.
Hesitantly go back.
Yeah, I go in there. I peek my head around the corner. I'm not going through there again.
Yeah.
As you turn the corner, it starts.
You guys eventually leave the Klein store. Your parents probably took you to the Klein store in Meridian
Yeah.
on the strip.
Yeah.
Damn.
Makes sense.
Yes. And yeah, they don't have more expensive shit there. They just have a lot more models of it.
Exactly.
As yeah, you eventually make your way back. Yeah, you go to the alleyway. You guys make your way back on the train.
Yep.
Your parents invite you over to dinner.
Yeah.
You wanna go to dinner with
Yeah,
them?
go to dinner with them.
Okay, that'll be later today.
Yeah.
So you'll set up the meet with
Yes,
the...
I will text. I don't have access to the group chat because I lost my SIM card.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was
Sucks,
checking for my
actually.
phone because I want my
But
fucking SIM card
whose-
back.
But whose number do you know off the top?
Your two.
Really?
Talk
Us
over
too?
SMS is actually insane. I don't know a single friend.
No,
who
you're
talks
so.
over SMS.
Would we use SMS? Well, you use fucking email, so we're dealing with a dinosaur
I
right
think
there.
we do. It is like
I
technically
have
safer
a
speaking.
flip phone.
It's just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I guess
flip
like a little
phone.
bit.
Flip phone dinosaur.
Oh, we have
Oh,
to.
'cause the
We
flip
have.
phone, that's why you
We
guys
have
talk
to do
over
SMS.
SMS.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
I
I'm getting.
I
you this
believe
number.
I have like an older Klein phone.
Because
Yeah.
honestly,
A
like,
nice one, but
Wait, you
just
give me a
popular
government
ones?
tracking device?
the most popular
Asshole. I thought you
group
were trying to
chat
help.
are probably
No,
Discord, Buzz, and Snapchat.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah. I will text you in particular. My phone broke. I had to get a new number. This is Diana.
oh, I'm really sorry. What happened?
We will talk about that in person. We need to meet probably today? Question mark.
Yeah, of course. That sounds great. I'll set up a meeting time in the group chat. Do you want me to add you?
Please, and also get rid of the old one.
The okay on the messages. No.
Hey,
Delete the
you
group
up?
Chat, delete the group chat.
Oh, then who's been texting us this week?
All right. Okay. It sounds a little serious. I'll make sure to let them know.
I think this is a little bit serious.
A little bit serious.
Yeah, I will head. Even if the meeting isn't set up right away, I'm heading to Jet's house because I have nowhere else to be, and I don't want to be out and about.
Yeah. You get to Jet's house. You get to see his father butt-ass naked, which is awesome. And then you make your way to the hideout. Eventually passing by Jet.
Oh, hey, Jet.
Or?
Did you?
More.
Yeah, I look like shit. Did you get the? We're hopefully having a meeting today.
You didn't
Oh,
get that message.
Gosh.
Okay.
You would have gotten that message.
That doesn't mean Jet saw the message.
Okay, I'm just making it clear.
But no.
Somebody text?
What?
Somebody text?
Yes.
Oh, great. Pull my phone out, slip the SIM card back in.
I hate him.
So this is showing how young we are. Did flip phones have SIM cards?
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care.
Uh,
I
the-
take a piece out of it. I take the battery
Newer
out.
flip phones do have
Okay.
SIM cards.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
Fun
I was
fact, we
on
still
SIM
make SIM cards. Or sorry, they still make flip phones. Yeah.
For old people mostly.
Hi.
Burner phones.
Yeah, well, burners.
Sure.
Yeah, they're super cheap. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
use it.
Like
Right.
30 bucks.
But yeah, no.
Why was we meeting?
Oh, so was it no, day before yesterday. I was attacked. Not by a person, I don't think. It was. This was very weird. It was. I was walking back to my school, to my dorm from the train station. I can walk through some of the, not necessarily unsavory. There's not really unsavory areas up there, but through some of the not as nice to be walking through at that time of night areas, since I can go so fast. And I walked through an alley, and suddenly it was it seemed like it was about 2 hours later. The sky did. And I left the alley, and it was normal time. And then I go back in there, and it was like dusk in there.
Shit, you found a time travel alley?
Maybe I don't think so. I don't think
cool
so.
Shit.
I don't think that's what it was. And then I go, and then I check my phone because I was like, oh, maybe I want to message you guys. So you guys can take a look because that seems interesting. And then something knocked my phone out of my hand. And then I tried to go grab my phone. They tried to trip me, and then it started trying to fight me. And it
I like that
Kicked
Tiana
your shit
hasn't
in?
found a better way to describe this after talking
No,
about it, Amy.
no.
It's kicked your shit in? Or did you kick it shit in?
oh, it kicked my shit in.
No.
Yeah, I had to run, and it broke my phone. So I had to get a new phone.
Why
which
do you
is
keep using it?
using it? Oh, because
Was
it
it not
was, it
person
was a
shaped?
shadow shaped like a person. And
Ow.
whenever I attacked it, there was no person under it.
shadow was in
Unless that was that person's power.
Unless the person is made of shadow. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they turn into a shadow. I don't know. I don't know. So that's what happened for me.
Shit.
Yeah. No, that was not very fun.
Did you try lighting them on fire?
I did actually.
How'd that go?
Not well. That's how I know there was nobody in there.
He did this to you like you were a candle.
Yeah. He kind of snuffed out my fire like that, and I got better at using my fire in that moment. So I haven't really tried it since.
Yeah, adrenaline will do that to you.
Yeah, I know. I haven't tried using it. I'm a little worried it was a one-time thing. I'm not sure.
Oh, trust me. I know the feeling. I didn't realize I could breathe. I could hold my breath for as long as I could until I did something stupid. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough. But,
Or do, or don't.
The
I don't
others
care.
should be meeting her just so they are aware of what
Yeah, out of
happened.
curiosity. Are you free today? Let me know.
I would have set the meeting for after work. It's Friday, right?
Yeah. No, Saturday.
Nope.
Oh, Saturday. Same answer. I'm not free till 5.
5? Okay. What about you, King?
I only work nights on Saturdays, so I am free all day.
What time do you go to work?
I think like 9 p.m.
Okay, cool.
I'm free afternoon.
Okay.
Kane has been in the gym all morning though.
Yeah.
I have been working and pushing myself as hard as I can
Awesome.
under Coach Watson's. Oh no, weekend he's not there. Then I'm just pushing myself as hard as I can.
Yep.
Endurance training today.
Nice.
I've been running all the morning.
Yeah.
Weighted running. But
Awesome. Then around 5:30, Tiana, you've been at Jet's house for a while.
Yeah.
What we're probably ended up doing is just in the lot around the house. I imagine there's at least a good few trees. I think we border up to a good bit of woods. You and I are practicing dodging and weaving between trees, the roots. You keeping an eye on your feet, and it works out well because even if you do start a fire, everything's soaked as shit.
Since the meeting's not until really late and I got up at 12, I think I'll actually go to the agency and join in training for the day.
Sure.
Or I'm probably just working out, not doing anything else.
you find me in my costume, running on a treadmill. I'm not boosting myself or anything. And you see that I have just like these little like black metal like plates strapped to my body on like all of my limbs. As you see, I'm doing weighted running. And you see that like the scale built onto the thing puts like total weight probably around like 500 pounds. As Kane is sweating and is dying. This is so bad. 500 pounds. That's including his own.
Yeah,
weight, but like it don't weigh much.
Natalia, the one girl, the punching girl, is over by the punching bag, and she's in the back of the gym.
Kane's like Caesar. Not a problem. I'm great now. I'm
sweating, but like
no, I'm still like sweating. I look fucking miserable.
Her hair is drenched.
But like I was like, whoa. I look up, I see her like sit down or like get to a punch bag. Start going. I just go. Like my posture fixes itself. I stop heavy breathing. I'm good. It's just like yeah, exactly.
So funny.
Oh my god.
You walk up to her?
No. Oh god, no. I'm not that guy.
Okay.
Go fuck yourself!
I just want to look super cool. I just want to look super cool in front of her.
That's so fun.
I actually do stop for a little bit, put on more weight, and start going.
That is so funny. Yeah. Anyways,
I will take a point of fatigue today.
Oh my god.
Anything you want to train explicitly?
I'll probably just gonna hit like the elliptical, do like a round of weights, stuff like that. Not necessarily focusing on toning muscles or like building strength, just focus on building what I already have. Just like weaker reps, but like more longer and like longer pace stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, endurance training.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Exactly.
Awesome. As you guys eventually head out around 5 to get to Jet's place, as eventually the rest of the crew shows up.
Hey,
Hey guys.
are you okay?
Her face looks a little bit busted.
Yeah,
It's
that's
clearly like there's makeup on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm alright. I had to get a new phone. I feel like this is pertinent. I didn't really want to text about it because it is something not great. So not yesterday. I had things to do yesterday, unfortunately. But the day before yesterday, on my way back from, I think think I was training or something. I don't remember. I got attacked in an alleyway by what I think is a villain. I'm not really sure.
Shadow
guy. Yeah, Shadow guy. Who attacked me and had really fast reflexes and...
Made of shadow.
Yeah, made of shadow. Not that I don't. Maybe the person was made of shadow. Maybe it wasn't the person. Maybe it was. I don't know. I really have no idea.
Are you still hurt?
Kane's here, right?
Oh yeah,
Yep,
no,
I heard
I'm no, I'm not.
You're
But mechanically, I'm not hurt.
Yeah.
But no, I'm.
You can still patch her up.
Yeah.
I'll still use my healing power to like try.
Yeah, and can you get my hand when you do that? I have it all wrapped up. There's a gnarly fucking burn.
Okay, yeah, sure.
What?
Okay.
What did you do?
And I'll
I'm
feel
a welder.
Oh my fucking god. I'll
Why?
Oh, found out what was rattling in one of the forklifts.
And so you decided
Well,
to
that's
use
scary, and I'm sorry that happened.
fire?
Hopefully that doesn't.
I
You
used
can
it.
barely use a forklift.
Well, yeah, because it was broken. And I fixed it. Look, would you rather I'd use duct tape?
I would have.
I love duct tape to death. I don't trust duct tape on our collective forklifts.
Well, I appreciate your
Anyways.
commitment to it, so thank you.
Not to put more bad news onto
It's okay, yeah.
the rest of it. We already talked about it.
Okay.
But I spoke with our PR representative, Tori.
Yeah. Agent Marina or Tori.
Especially about the attack on my father. And it also seemed to be done by a villain known as Sirvax. Pyromancy, also known to use electrical attacks.
Bead of sweat rolls down Kane's face.
This type of like rogue AI, and has a lot of access to like devices and stuff like that.
Breathe.
I'm gonna bite my tongue.
Thank you.
Okay.
Just about to create a whole new robot
Which would
slurs.
explain why it was robbing the place that keeps all the electronics in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
All right.
I think I
don't
speak on
think
behalf of everyone
I
when I
don't
say
think what I found was
shit.
bad.
Yeah. Shit.
I don't think what fucked me was that.
No, I think.
Unfortunately, I don't
Oh
know.
boy, 2 for
But
1's
it
bad.
also immediately broke my phone, so I still think it wasn't a registered villain. Because it,
Oh yeah,
if it was,
definitely not, right?
because if it was
If it was a registered
they
villain,
would want you to call the police. So
it
the
also
heroes come.
probably didn't know that you were a hero,
Probably not.
so it just attacked a civilian.
Yeah, they're not supposed to do that, right?
Exactly. So that means it was probably a real villain. I'm not really. I don't know how to feel about that. I did make a police report and all that.
Okay.
So that was.
That's good.
So yeah, unfortunately not that, but also unfortunately there's another problem, I guess. But hopefully it won't really mess with us. So
Probably. Where did you find this thing again?
I'll give. It's in like one of the nicer wards. It's the ward with my school.
Shit.
So pretty far up.
Well, I mean, the
You
good thing about
said
that is
in an alleyway, right?
Yeah, it was just in an alleyway.
Maybe it has a lot of control over small areas.
what ward is the school in?
Which school?
My school.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because it happened in the same ward as her university.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's like that's Ward 2 or 3, isn't it?
I thought it was Ward 1.
I don't think.
It's pretty high.
Word 1 is like
It's Ward 1.
Is
Oh,
it?
called it.
It's all, like,
It's
client
right
stuff.
next to Client HQ.
No,
Yeah,
right.
because it's client.
And I literally have college right
It's
next to it.
client.
It's Ward 1.
College.
Yep.
Got it.
So
also there's
right,
the-
I
the
just
Heights,
figured-
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You guys are probably thinking of Ward 2. That's the corporate where all the tech.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
That's
You're
what
right,
I-
right,
And
right.
isn't that like the waterfall one?
what?
Waterfall one?
It's got a bunch of waterfalls in it. We named it something falls.
Front
What's up?
Yeah.
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 And that's Ward 2, yeah.
I don't remember the waterfall thing, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, the idea was that they built the architecture with just
Yeah.
so that they
I love that, yeah.
divert water so that
Yeah.
it looks really pretty. It's supposed to instead of doing fountains, they were like, we're gonna be
Yeah.
like unique.
Ward 2 is like the downtown in like industrial, like downtown, like the large skyscraper buildings.
Yeah. So and
Ward 1 is much nicer than that. There's a lot of skyscraper buildings, but there's also that's where Central Park is. That's where the nicer. That's like what is in the pictures when people see Marcainne.
Yeah.
So the college, the headquarters,
It is in
Ward
Marcainne.
1.
well, then the good news about it being in Ward 1 is that Vine's going to take care of it. We don't have to worry about it.
That is fair. That is fair. If
you could have gotten in a lot of trouble if you did fight a villain in there.
Assuming Biden's gonna
I
push
did
it,
try to fight, I just failed horribly.
Okay, well maybe like next time just run, right? Lead it whatever.
So-
if there's a threat, lead it to like a proper hero.
So to be fair, I did not know it was a villain threat. I just walk into an alley and see dark. It looks like it is late.
That's fair.
It looks like it's
And
dusk
there's
in
also
that
a chance
alley.
it might not be a villain. This feels very much magic-y,
Yeah.
maybe supernatural.
Maybe it
could
was
have
a
been demon.
ghost.
Could have been a ghost.
Demon? I don't know.
You guys have never had any interactions with that.
Somebody
Demon,
has. They just don't
ghost.
remember it.
Bom, 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 bom,
Magic
bom,
ain't
bom,
real.
bom, bom, bom,
Now let me
bom.
tell you what it was.
on ghosts
I
and
know your
demons
opinions,
and all
but
that
also
shit.
I know what I know about things, and I believe that those things exist.
Didn't we also
And
just...
you're the highly educated one of the two of us.
Yes.
It's
I-
volumes of your education.
It does. Jets.
If you had heard some of the stories that I've heard, you would believe in them too.
Also, we kind of...
If I heard some of the stories you heard, I would trust different people.
Isn't one of the augmenters like really magical or something? Like I think magic's a confirmed thing that is real.
It is.
Yeah, it came
It
out
is like
It's crazy that you're mentioning the augmenters and not
Magus.
I don't care.
They've already
We already
tried.
brought
it's
up
Magus,
Magus.
but yeah.
There's also
Magus.
We've had this conversation.
Yeah.
Yes, we have.
He does magic.
He does parlor tricks when he wants
Those
to.
aren't... No,
We've already had this conversation. It's not funny the second time around.
Exactly.
It wasn't
The audience
fun,
at home
but-
doesn't want to hear this.
Anyways. Why are you bleeding from your nose?
Anyway,
Okay, just-
okay, well,
So I just wanted to. I haven't really had the phone to talk to anybody in like 2 days. I just got it today. So I just wanted to bring that up to everyone's attention, and I was uncomfortable texting about it. So
thanks
That's fair.
for
So
the
that happened
catch-up,
right
yeah.
after you left the...
I left on Thursday. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to my dorm because I had to go. I had my orientation yesterday.
Well, all I can really hope, don't go through any alleyways anytime soon.
That's very funny of you. That's very funny of you. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to try to, but I will. There are alleys there. They're kind of the easiest way to get anywhere.
Yeah. Do you guys have the TV on?
Probs.
Nice.
We keep it on always.
Nice. What station do you have us to? Do you guys have us to the Quality
Cartoon Network.
Hills
Damn it.
the Quality Hills station, the Marcainne station.
Fox News.
Fox News. Fox News.
No.
I don't need more of that shit.
Yeah, no. Probably Marcainne News. No Quality Hills because we're only allowed to work in Quality Hills.
Sure.
Yeah.
Quality Hills?
But you guys aren't only allowed to Quality Hills. You can work anywhere that's not the top 6.
Oh, not the top 6. Okay.
Yeah. But
This
So
just in,
Marcaine's
Tucker
gonna be
Carlson
reporting
thrown
on
in
the
a
top
well.
6 if something's happening
probably.
there.
Probably.
So
They're definitely not reporting on Quality Hills.
yeah, exactly. Quality Hills is where we'll be.
Is there like a lower news for heroes in our situation? That, like a news that really only covers shit that's going on in
Or, yeah.
7 and below?
Nobody
Okay,
fucking
just
cares.
curious.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll do Quality Hills.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you guys can continue. I was just curious.
Yeah.
I sit down in one of our crappy metal event chairs that we have, and it crumbles beneath my weight as I drop to the ground with a thud.
What?
I am so sorry. I will buy a new one.
It is fine.
We didn't buy the first one.
Yeah.
Why will get a new one?
Yeah, we're gonna be going this Sunday. You can probably grab another one from the junkyard.
Yeah, sorry. I stand up and start taking off the baggy hoodie I have over my costume. I start taking off the fucking weights.
On the right side, out of my encounter, I think I
Oh
figured
my
out.
goodness, how heavy are these? Why are you carrying these?
It's a total of 460 pounds.
Damn.
okay.
It's part of my
anyways.
training. I have to be doing this all the time. I'm so tired.
Oh shit, you right. Gotta be holding this shit.
Yeah.
It's training my ass.
Speaking
Here, look
of
this.
training and improving, I do think I figured out how to do something when I was fighting whatever that was. As Tiana will project a much larger flame.
Oh.
Her hand.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah. So it's not like a ball. It's like a beam now.
Yeah. Oh. yeah, that's exhausting still.
So I got a welder for nothing?
That hurts.
That hurts.
Yeah, no,
That's
definitely
not like
hurts.
That's not like a candle flame. That's
Nope.
like a welding.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
Blow my impervious, but as like,
But it's fire. It's not.
Impervious is impervious
Oh,
is
it's
all
the
that.
okay.
yeah, it's below my impervious,
I
not my
see, I
absorption.
see,
Yeah, it does hurt. It
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
fucking hurts. I just go, fuck,
I forgot you
shit.
had impervious. I was like, your
Okay.
power is
You're-
not.
you're all good, you're all good.
Yeah, no, I figured out how to do this, and I swiped it at them. And then,
Cool.
So, yeah, it is weird. It's
Can you,
exactly
like-
my dad's.
Can you like,
Throw it?
yeah,
Out inside.
Not
Yeah,
inside.
that's-
Not that's.
metal door.
Why?
Why? It's not gonna hurt anything.
Probably not.
If you melt a hole.
I grab a bucket and I fill it with water from the trap door.
Smart.
Good. We're good.
As I'll try to actually blast it and throw it.
Yeah, as you throw out a blast, as you guys watch as it towards the door. It doesn't like burn it or heat it up anything. It's a metal door.
Yeah.
But it is strong.
I throw the water anyway.
So yeah, I figured out how to make my fire better. That's pretty cool.
So yeah,
That
nice.
might be
Cool.
something good for us all to do in some capacity. Because I'm gonna be honest.
Still not immune.
Yeah.
Who's the most perceptive of you guys?
Not me.
Hi.
Jet. Hi.
Jet with a fucking like
You notice some
lead in the
kind
game.
of a confrontation on the TV screen.
Whoop.
It's
Change the
just
zone.
two
Kick the
anchors.
TV so the static buzz up.
Yeah. As it's still the two anchors at their set in front of their desk. But there's a third individual who has walked on. They have a mask over their head and they have a gun in their hand and they're holding it against one of the anchors' heads. As you guys don't know where the remote is right now, and the sound is off as you guys are like freaking out.
Let's fucking search checks to find the remote.
Yeah, please.
Oh god, no! Not at all. Not even
Let's
close.
actually have to use that. Let me
Not for 24, 25. Where's the remote?
Natural 20 for 25.
2 for a 5.
Let me look.
4 for an 8.
17.
How do you have such a high search?
I have a +5.
Crazy.
My
7
my
for
wisdom's a
15.
+3.
Search is not a wisdom skill.
Oh wait.
It's an skill.
It's intelligence.
Search is int, notices.
Oh, notice. That's right. Search. I have a +3 and that's 23. My bad.
23. Yes.
I put 3
15.
points into it.
15. 23. You managed to find it and you turn it
Notice.
on.
My head is dunked in the water of the trapdoor.
As you guys can hear the third person, their voice is slightly muffled by the mask, but they're telling the two anchors to get down. As the two anchors like put their heads down onto the thing, they start pointing the gun like off screen and yelling at some of the other people before they shoot one of the cameras as it just cuts.
Going!
Alright!
Can you carry?
I pull the emergency strap off my weights as they all onto the ground. Let's go. Okay, I grab.
Let's quickly change real quick.
I'm still in my. I'm in my costume.
I'm in
I'm
my.
already changed.
Yeah, I'm in
Alright.
Why aren't you in costume?
I quick changed.
I have quick change too.
I was working out. I assume I was already in my getup.
Yeah.
So.
Awesome.
I just got off work.
You're literally pulling your tucked-in shirt out of your belt from the fucking gadget shop.
We don't happen to have any way for me to get there quickly, is there?
Do you have your skateboard with you?
Yeah.
I pull you, you grab a.
Oh, sounds great.
I pull, you grab.
Yep. I
Alright.
like grab you by like the back of your costume, lift you up like this. I just go, hold on, this is gonna suck. As I'm going to first run up to a wall. And then I'm going to leap us as we jump over 700 feet. Not high, but 700 feet in distance.
Yeah, absolutely. It's still insane.
Hold on to me! Oh, grab it! As I'm going to leave us for the next few minutes.
We need to make you
I got
better
you.
wheels for your skateboard. You think the wheels are slowing me down.
I'm sorry. We're
20,
going
dirty
through
20.
mud.
Perfectly fine without hurting.
Yep.
This unfortunately does mean you either have to fireman carrier or princess carrier.
Yeah.
So
I think it's like a weird mixture where it's like my arms around you, you're clinging to my side with your like legs like wrapped around my waist, and your arms like around my neck. I'm like choking.
I was like, well,
Your vines are wrapped around
my
me.
vine, like my vine has wrapped like around
like,
my
I
waist.
can't run like this.
That's so funny.
We need to find some way to increase mobility. Not having Nexus
Fucking sucks.
I'll have a dirt bike.
I'll get a transfer.
We have a dirt bike.
What's the
and it's currently shrunk.
I
know. It's
Yeah.
I'll get
It'd be
teleported
funny.
plants when I
Are
level
you
up.
on a dirt bike?
Which is faster? Can a dirt bike?
How fast can you fly?
If I all-out movement, which is double,
Yeah.
using standard endo, 100.
100 miles per hour.
You were way faster than a
So
dirt
I'm faster
bike.
than a dirt bike.
Yeah.
Faster than dirt bike.
Dirt bike probably won't hit 100.
Yeah. I'm faster
Dirt
than a dirt bike.
I wouldn't hit 50.
Hell yeah, faster than
I'm
a
trying
dirt
to decide whether or not I want to
dirt
put
bike
points
is-
into
what- running a light
speed
dirt
or
Yeah. That's fair. It's
a lightweight
an
dirt bike,
attack
yeah.
next.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking of speed being like I'm on my skateboard just behind me.
So, true question. Does anyone know where the news station is? And if so, why?
I do Google Maps.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
I was going
while
to
we
use
are like
Google
jumping
Maps
through the
as
air,
well.
I like pull out my phone and go, crap, I don't know where I'm going. Fuck,
I've
shit.
got it.
You drop your phone. I go, shit, fuck, and grab it.
No, not the phone counter!
The Quality Hills news station. It is in downtown Quality
You're so
Hills.
slow when I'm
That
scrolling
is
Huh?
not skyscrapers
so
by any
slow
means,
when
but
I'm
there's a
going
large number of
fast.
buildings that are about 4, 5, 6 stories tall.
Yeah.
I will post it in the group chat, the location.
Yeah. Dead center downtown for Quality Hills. As you guys all make your way towards there. As you guys get onto the street, you can already see a large police force out here. As you see the new Marcainne police have their cars out front. There has been the entrance is completely blocked off. There are a bunch of people with riot shields down the ground in a semicircle around the entrance area. Some of the windows across the building have been broken. It's about a 6-story building. It has large satellite dishes and antennas on top. What would you guys like to do?
Flying up and just peeking through windows. I'm gonna try and see what floor, where, if they can be seen from window.
Intelligence check before that.
On our way here, using some clever, landing on a building, like a rooftop, and then jumping off the rooftop, or just walking off the rooftop. I'm gonna build up just a little bit of kinetic energy, not much. I'm gonna give myself 10, if that's okay with you.
Sure. Yeah.
Yep.
8.
I am screaming half the
Yeah, 100%.
Wait, sorry. No, this is actually something that we've talked about in the future.
Yes.
No, you cannot build up kinetic energy if you're because you're actively trying to get to a place.
Oh yeah,
That
100%.
takes up your time.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes up time to build up kinetic energy, however you want to do it. So yeah.
I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. What were you saying, Eli?
8.
Awesome. Then go ahead and make me was it notice check? Looking through the windows. As the rest of you guys, what do you guys want to do? His jet splits off from you guys and goes up.
Walk up to who I could identify as a police captain.
Yeah. As you walk up to
whoever's in
some
charge.
kind of police chief, as he looks at you. Heroes, please.
Yes, sir. Quality team. Pleasure to meet you. Heroes are here.
Right. Okay. He shakes your hand.
What's the situation?
Okay, we have a hostage situation of a group, about 4 or so individuals came in wearing black masks over their face, ski masks. They have taken over the facility. There's an active news anchoring going on the top floor and the 6th floor in the recording room. We believe that's where they currently are now. There was a minor shootout when we first came here and first arrived, but there are several hostages, the entirety of the news team, as well as a lot of the office workers that were working beforehand.
Okay. How much of the building is evacuated? Are the lower floors mostly gone?
Lower floors are mostly gone. There is, from what we've been hearing from people inside, there is one person on the first floor just inside the entranceway on the part of the group. There is somebody on the lower floors checking, keeping an eye on the office workers there to make sure they don't escape. And there are 2 on the in the recording room.
Is there any on the roof?
Not that we could tell.
Okay.
As he gestures to a helicopter that's up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh, where's that?
start from the roof, head on down.
Yeah.
This seems like something we might have to sneak in.
Should we split? Have some people go from the bottom, some from the top, and hit him from both ends?
It would cause the most confusion, but we have one at the entrance is the problem. If that goes anything less than perfect, they
This is a
immediately are
hostage
aware.
situation. They are threatening the hostages if we do anything.
Yes.
Fine. It's this covert operation. Then we have to get in.
Yes.
As Jet, what was your notice check?
27.
27. Awesome. Which floors are you scouring? All of them? Or just anyone in specific?
All of them.
All of them, yeah. You can see large office workspace in here, some hallways. You see some people are currently like under their desks cowering. Some of them are like huddled up in a group in the corner. But as you get to the top floor, you can see the recording room, which is where you rolled high enough. They have a large majority, maybe if you're guessing everyone in the room who's a civilian, wrapped up in like this like thick, coiled, almost black wire around some large device in the center. And you see two people in black ski masks currently surveilling the area, mostly the entrance, and then one's looking out the windows towards things as they're looking out the window down, and then one of them looks up. As you've been spotted. That's what the intelligence check was for.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was for too.
As they're immediately going to point their gun at you and shoot. Yeah.
Yikes.
Pistol is a plus
Don't die.
2 to hit or
Oh.
plus 3 to hit?
Pretty sure it's a 3.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're plus to hit.
Or is it just damage?
So you do need to roll to hit. The roll to hit is just based off the goon.
I know. Yeah. But does the pistol add to that?
Oh no, the pistol does not add to that. The pistol's only for damage. And, and if they have a normal like holdout pistol, it's sorry, if they have a standard pistol, it's going to be a plus 3.
That'd be awesome.
If they have a heavy pistol, it's plus 4. That's up to you though.
Standard pistol is a plus 3?
Yep. So an 18 DC.
There's a 20 hit, Judge.
Fuck.
What's your defense?
19.
I need a DC 18 toughness.
14. One bruised, one injured, I imagine.
Yeah, it's a gun.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, as
I
they crash to the window, you guys can hear, as you're talking to the police chief, you guys can hear the cracking of glass and a gunshot just go off. It's on the other side of the building, you guys can't see what's happening.
Crap. That's Jet probably. All right.
Get over here!
As he makes his way over
Yeah.
there.
I will veer wide.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright.
I
Why
want
did
to
you
start
go
killing
up
Jack.
there?
Inspecting?
Why?
Jet, make a
Inspecting?
It's a hostage.
Eli, make a recover.
Didn't know that!
Make a recovery check plus 5.
How could you not?
Shut the fuck up! They're tying people to something up there!
Okay.
Okay, good.
I just
They
like take
spotted
the
you.
bullet out of your metal plate on your chest.
What'd you say it was?
Plus 5 on your recovery check.
With a 14, I think that means I heal.
That
my
your
worst.
worst. Your worst, which is the injured.
Yep. I don't have total healing, so you can't heal more. It's just a it's just above 10 you heal an injury.
It is much appreciated.
All right, we're not wasting any more time.
I go from the top part down, but now they know that there's heroes. They know there's a hero. They might not know there's multiple. Multiple is a bit of a no occurrence.
There is a chance. So there's benefits for going off the top and down. Going from the bottom up, you guys would probably be able to get all of the civilians on the lower floors out because you only have 2 people that you have to get, and they're both on different floors and they can't communicate.
Exactly. Well, they might be able to.
Yeah, they might be able to. But you can probably suppress one person with Kane and you pretty easily.
Yeah.
We could move.
Enough to get a few floors out.
Yeah.
Granted, the majority of the people are on the top floors.
Yeah. But if we work from the top, we have a much better element of surprise. Though they know somebody can fly, so they're more expecting.
And
of
you
that.
also have to figure out whatever that device is, because
Yeah.
if it's a bomb, you're on time limit.
Yeah. There's also a chance that now the jet was able to fly up to a fucking window, that ruins the element of surprise from the top. Because now they can expect a little bug thing to come from the top.
So would it be just better to start from the bottom?
No, the best way would be go through a window. But we can't do that very efficiently.
No, only some of us can.
Yeah.
And only one of us
You
can do
three
it
can get through
stealthily.
it. Yeah, exactly.
I can
2
get-
people can do it stealthily. You 2 can. Those 2 can. Because you can just leap. You can't leap quietly though.
Yeah.
So it
I'm
would
just
take-
also concerned about
I
the
don't
act.
think you guys would be able to get in quietly to get through a window.
Yeah,
exactly.
you're smashing them.
Either
That's
smash
true.
through it or already a broken window, which
Yeah.
would crack a bunch of glass.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Yeah, you're right.
We should just go through the. I think we go through the top.
Still there.
Prioritize the largest amount of
To
people
be
that are taking
fair,
hostage.
yeah, that is also true, and they also unnecessarily expecting 5 of us from the top. So
Yeah.
I say we go
Get-
from the
And
top.
none of us from the bottom?
None of us
Okay,
from the bottom.
we stay
Let's say-
quiet.
Okay.
We
Somebody has
stay
to look at-
quiet.
Should we tell the police
Well-
to just safeguard the bottom?
Yeah.
To make sure no one
Gets-
gets out without getting through them?
I turn to the police officers. You guys have a perimeter around the building, right? It isn't just the front entrance.
There's only the front entrance. That's it.
There's not a back entrance to this building?
Quality Hills doesn't have a lot of fire escape entrances.
Oh my god, I forgot where we live. Okay. As I turn to you guys, I grab Tayana and I grab Paradise. Oh my god. Alacrius, thank you. I need to be using her name.
Yes.
I grab Alacrius and I grab Paradise as I leap us up to the rooftop. And I will very, very hard focus on my absorption power so that I land quietly.
Okay, I like it.
As I...
When it's on the rooftop?
Yep.
This is your first time trying to nullify sound
Yep.
with this, at least in a pressurized manner. Go ahead and make me a power check.
I would love to.
Leaping power.
I would love.
Actually, would you argue this is your absorption power or your leaping power?
My absorption power.
Okay, then roll that.
Okay, so bad. I'm gonna use a hero point to re-roll that.
Sure thing. The DC isn't super high if that changes your...
I wouldn't have made it with it.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 the first time.
Okay, yeah, really bad.
This makes it a 16 plus 5 for 21.
That is easy. As you actually focus on this, and this is something Kane has thought about before. You just haven't actually done it, especially in like such a scenario. But as you do it, and you just land, and it makes no sense.
I think genuinely Kane hasn't been able to get it. I think I have tried. I don't think I've been able to get it to work before this. This is my first time doing it right.
Like you, whenever you land somewhere, like the rubble on the ground just like usually goes up. It doesn't even do that this time.
I set us down.
Yeah. That unironically makes more noise than you landing.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's just a...
Mayfly.
Yeah.
Let's go up.
Yeah. Okay. As the 5 of you guys are on the rooftop, there is a fire entrance up here on the roof. But
It's gonna be locked. There was locked on the outside.
Yep, a disabled device.
Yeah.
I'm gonna aid.
He pulls out guns and starts shooting the fucking gun. The element of
question,
surprise.
actually, does Boombox have one of his devices on him? The ones that you guys use to break into the yard?
I would assume so. As a
If you have one on you,
We're
you
at
could
our
try to
hideout.
use
Okay.
that.
okay, then I'll
Similar
use that.
technology, yeah.
Yeah.
We were at our hideout.
It will take a full action, like a full, like
Yeah.
not a standard action,
A full round.
Full round action.
If that's a full round action, I'm
Because
going
you
to
have to affix it to it, and then it got to activate.
If that's a full round
Alright.
action, I'm going to use another full round action to attempt to heal Jet of their worst injury, getting rid of
Alright.
all of their stuff.
Roll
Uh,
recovery check.
I'm gonna see if this
Succeed.
works.
Nice.
Alright.
That's fine.
Yeah, as you kneel down on the ground,
Go
you,
for it, do it.
Fix it. You fix it onto it, and you wait as you hear a.
Alright, it works. We're in.
As you twist the bars in the door, and it opens.
Oh shit, that probably also busted the fire escape alarm, too.
That's true.
Oh, so silence. Yay.
And then sticking to the wall, I'm going to stealth.
Yes.
I am
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah,
stealth.
we're all going to attempt to stealth.
I'm
Yeah.
going
Stealth
to,
check.
besides... Actually, no. I'm going to lead the charge on this since I'm bulletproof.
Stuff, right?
No,
No.
that would be stupid.
Okay.
Anyone can
Oh, it's
sneak.
sleight of hand. I was thinking of that you need to be trained in. That makes sense.
Yes, sleight of hand is trained, which I actually agree with.
I agree with that as well.
I think sleight of hand should be a trained thing.
Yeah.
I do agree with your change on computers, though. I do think computers.
There shouldn't train skill
Um,
nowadays.
I put a single
I
point
think
in this.
That's the only one on the list that I.
maybe asking for like for it to be trained if you're trying to hack something, but
Yeah.
like if it's something
Yes.
less than
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
don't worry. Like
Honestly,
not worry.
I'm already used to the not asking people. Like, I won't let you roll if it's something you can't do. But
Yeah.
anyways, stealth checks.
18.
20. Dirty.
Really good.
King Connolly.
27.
28.
Wait, one second.
Oh, sorry.
Damn,
Right over
18.
18. Right.
Yep.
20.
20.
27.
28.
26.
Damn, guys.
We're a fucking
Damn,
stealthy.
that's a
group.
24 average.
Yeah, we're a stealth party and I didn't roll really good.
You didn't?
I rolled really fucking good. I was being ironic.
okay.
No, Paradise is bad at stealth. Yeah.
24 average.
Not good.
As
24
what-
average,
What is the
damn.
marching order?
I'm first because I'm bulletproof.
I think.
I'm on the ceiling.
Above him.
Okay, so we're matched
Probably
in
immediately behind those two with
Oh,
reflect up.
okay, then I'll be
Third,
behind.
Yeah, I'm definitely last because I am
The
Healer.
the healer.
Then Kane,
Yeah,
Jet,
for the
as
record,
you guys-
I'm deflecting
Okay.
as we're going forward.
Okay, cool.
I just want to let you know.
I appreciate that. As you guys make your way down the staircase ends in another door. Just how it would work.
That is usually how it works.
Okay.
Kane,
Uh,
You can't reach the door, so
yeah.
Kane.
Yeah, as we get to the store, first I very quietly check if it's locked.
It's not.
It's not?
Yeah, You have no idea what's on the other side of this. You can try to be stealthy about it,
I'm trying to
or
be
you
very.
can just bust it down.
No, I'm going to try to be very stealthy about it.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth check. Or sleight of, this would be sleight of hand. I can't imagine why.
Wait, are you
I-
trained?
I-
Are you
I'm
trained?
not trained. I'm not trained. in
Yes.
sleight of
I
hand.
am.
Okay, this check gets found.
Yeah.
Roll sleight of hand check.
I only have a single extra point in it, but I am trained in it. That's.
I do put my hand on Jet's back to pull him behind me.
I
and
also-
if the moment that I see shit going,
I also have.
Do you have the interpose fighting style?
No, I don't.
Then you cannot do that.
Okay, got it.
Um,
I meant more like
no, I get you.
roleplay wise, but
Fuck yeah! 23 with a 19 on
You
the
can pull
die.
Jet back after he gets hit.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
oh, what'd you get? What'd you get though?
23 with a 19 on the die. I also have Jack of all trades. I can roll untrained skills.
Huh, nice.
Damn.
As,
So really good thing.
Spicer and I were talking about how good that is the other day.
yes. As you slowly push open the door and you peek out, go ahead and make me a notice check.
No, those are the best for that.
You are just the fucking greatest.
You're
at
a
this.
good skill monkey.
19.
Thank you. As you look around,
Skill
yeah,
bug.
you guys are
He's a
in
skill
the
bug.
recording room. You are behind some pretty big, large equipment, but you can still kind of see what's going on. You are not near either of the people in the ski masks. One of them is out towards the windows, which is completely on the opposite side of you, and one of them is to your left, watching the entranceway to this room. In between you and the guy at the windows is the large device with like maybe 15 people around it.
Gotcha. Not even talking to the group, I pull out a piece of paper and a quick pencil and just sketch what I see, like just shit rudimentary drawing. I'm not saying a word.
Eli, grab a piece of paper. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds.
Hold on,
Um,
let me get the piece of paper.
I'll give you 12. I'll give you 2 rounds. And
That's amazing.
I need to see what this looks like. Okay, well, tell me when you want me to start counting.
So, 3, 2, get that pen and paper. 2, 1, go.
He's actually kind of cooking.
Eli.
It's actually not bad.
No, explain it to me. What's going on?
2 guys. The thing, 15 people around it. Us.
Okay.
Actually,
so-
that's
so
pretty
close.
good.
I'm
This-
impressed. This is gonna go to.
This is just.
really good. You were actually wrong about one thing. What is this?
Fuck.
I was gonna write guys and draw 2 arrows.
No. One of them is over here. To your left.
That would be that guy then? Or
No.
which guy switched?
No, instead of this guy, it's this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy. And then that guy.
Jet,
And
we're
you,
drawing
have,
that
you guys
instead.
have like a bunch of
And
heavy
where's the main-
machinery. This is for the anchor thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's just machinery all across
And,
the
like-
wall.
like
There's screens
cameras,
all across
yeah,
the
recording
wall, and
devices.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You got
So taking
So
3.
there's only two bad guys in here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We do that.
that's for the cheap
4
guy.
guys.
we do
from-
My brain.
Okay.
I
Good
can't-
job.
I
Eli.
can't draw on the
That's
details like
impressive. You guys can actually understand what the fuck's happening.
Yeah, but can we pause the recording
Artists.
really fast for just a fucking second?
Yeah, sure thing.
What?
As we're back in there. Okay, Jet, as you draw this thing really quickly, and pass it to your other friends, as I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, surprisingly effective.
Eli succeeded the quick time event.
Yeah,
Eli,
fuck
you are our
rolling.
skill monkey. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Literally.
Yeah.
Jack of all trades,
What do you guys
master
do
of
with
none.
this information?
Oh wow.
Okay.
So we're able to get out there really quick.
You
without
are able
being
to whisper
spotted.
for a while. The longer you go, I might start rolling checks.
Yep.
Yeah.
I look to you guys as I just go.
You could stage speak.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
So I keep.
We're
or-
assume speaking. Or
Assume whisper.
I haven't been a
It's
player
it's
much.
bad for, yeah.
I look to you guys and I just go. Okay, so here's the deal. One of us needs. We need to separate completely. Some of us go for one person, another group goes for the other person. We strike them immediately. Do not give them a chance to talk or explain or monologue. We're not dealing with this. People's lives are at stake. We gotta run it, okay?
I can't do much without alerting the whole building.
Then you go straight to the people. If you gotta put your body in front of the bullets, do that.
No, we need the people downstairs.
No, I know. I'm saying go for the 15 tied up people.
Don't
and
use your
defend
powers.
them.
Don't use your powers. Just defend people.
Yes,
Best
go
you can.
over to them and be defense. You're doing the same thing. If a bullet fires, you stop it. You and you
like
go for the
tape.
closest person.
You get the other guy.
I got the other guy.
Just so you know, I can't
Actually
deflect like a lack.
You go with people. I'll go to his gun.
Run at the same one as that. I've got the.
The plan is that you might not succeed. So
Right.
2 people.
Oh, right. You have your right.
I will have.
You're
I will
right.
be on
Right.
people. I will
Also, there are.
So you guys are both going to
I
the
don't
guy
know
on
if
the
this is
left,
common knowledge.
and you're
There
gonna
are
get past the
plants
people
usually in
and-
recording
and,
studios. That's
yeah.
just.
Yeah.
You're gonna get past the people and to the other guy.
Yes, to
That's
the
window.
farthest guy. As I prep myself, as I'm going to leap across the room, because he's near a wall, right?
The window. Yeah.
Yeah.
Full scale
Yeah,
window.
and
That's
I'm just
fine.
going to the people.
Kane's okay with that.
Okay.
And I'm just going to the people.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll focus on.
You guys are
the-
going. You guys are charging up to the two sets of two are charging people. I'm on defense.
No.
No.
What?
You're doing defense. You're going to the tied up people. Start untying them.
Okay.
You two are going to one person. I'm going to the other person.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the plan. Final answer.
Okay.
I like it. Okay. Which group would you like to do first?
Let's go. Kane, us two.
Okay.
Yeah.
King.
Defense
You push past Jet, spring out, jump over the people.
It
narrowly-
is a straight
yeah.
vertical jump across the
Yeah,
room.
narrowly avoiding your head on some like low-hanging microphones.
Yep.
And land on this other side from the guy.
As I am, I actually fly forward. I remember what I did on the rooftop. As I spin around, land on the glass, fully absorb the impact, just bounce off a little bit, land, and I'm going to go for a full, what Kane's been practicing, a palm heel strike right in the stomach, as I'm just gonna gut. No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm going for the gun. As I go straight for whatever the fuck I see in his hand,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna grab it and
It's a simplistic
break it.
pistol. That appears to be the only thing on his person that you can
Yep.
tell. He kind of looks like just some guy. Baggy t-shirt, some like kind of messed up jeans, really rugged tennis shoes, and a ski mask over his head.
Okay.
So you can just see the eyes on the mouth. Or no, actually the eyes are covered completely. Yeah.
Then I am immediately going for the gun in his hand.
Yeah, sure thing.
This is because of improved Sunder, which I got when we all got PowerPoints 2 sessions ago. I get a +4 to hit this. I'm also going to all-out attack full for a total of a lot to hit.
Yeah.
15 to hit because it's an item in his hand.
Sure thing.
Oh, plus 15 to hit. Crazy.
Yeah, because you get improved under.
Yep.
Build yourself for this.
33.
33.
Yep.
Okay.
Misses.
Damn. Yeah, that hits.
As I grab it and I just like full run my hand down the down the slide of the gun, and I'm gonna break the slide off the top of it, disabling the gun.
Yeah, as you grab it from the guy, and he goes, "What the fuck?" As he like just has his hands.
I like drop the pieces of the gun as I just like grab him by the shirt, not mechanically, obviously.
Yeah.
Wait, no, yes I do. Yes, I do. I made a melee attack against the guy, and I have improved grab. I can make a melee attack against him because I've made a melee attack on him.
You said you were attacking the
Fuck,
object.
you're right. Nope,
specifically.
object
Yeah.
specifically.
I was
Doesn't
gonna
work that way.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, improved grab being so in the future, if I like palm
Make a
heel strike or
melee,
I
you
punch
can
something,
also grab
I
them.
can
Yeah.
grab them using the same exact roll.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
but no,
Arjo
with
has
the
the
gun,
same
so
thing.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
No, but I went for the gun. Anyway, end of my turn.
Cute. Jet.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
guys, you're up.
I should
Eighth
probably
round,
go.
Sorry.
Are you going for a guy or gun?
I'm going for the guy. I'm going to restrain him, but that's going to lower his defense.
Cool. I will let you go first, and then I fly over and
Okay.
Go for go.
As you move action run up to the guy, and
yeah.
standard action.
I'm going to plant control with my vine.
And do what effect with it?
I'm going to snare him with
Okay.
it.
Go ahead and roll a snare check. What is your plus to snare?
It is a +3 because it's my ranged attack bonus.
Okay.
When I hero point that.
Yeah, probably smart.
That is a 17.
That hits.
Okay, he needs to make a dexterity. Not dexterity. Reflex saving throw.
That is a failure.
Okay.
Does it matter by how much or?
Yes, it does. If it's
Okay.
more than 5, it matters.
Reflex save, you said?
Yes.
I hate these stat logs. I hate them. 8.
That doesn't fail by more than 5. Okay, so he has a -2 to attack rolls and defense. His speed is halved because it's it's a vine. It's not like anything anchored to the ground. And since he failed by an additional 5, he takes an additional -5 to defense.
Mm-hmm.
So an overall
and
minus.
is considered
He loses defense bonus and suffers a further -5 modifier to defense.
That's it. My bad.
Oh.
Both
So-
of these things on snare. On a minus, if you fail by 5 or more on snare.
Yep.
Okay.
So a -7, and then he minus all of his dodge or just defense.
What? -7 or what?
Where did you get -7?
A -2 to attack and defense,
Oh.
and then an additional -5, and then also subtract
No.
3.
No, the -5 is just to the defense.
Yeah, it's -2 to the attack.
They
checks.
lose
Attacks and
yeah.
defense.
Well, no. Okay, so
Okay.
it is a -2 to attack penalties, right?
Okay.
But if they fail by additional 5, they lose their defense bonus and then subtract what they have
you need
as
to
by
have
5.
snare written on here.
Okay. It was supposed to be written in the plant control thing.
It's not. You're not supposed to do that. It's a separate ability.
Okay.
It's a power key.
I can do that.
Yep.
I'll just quickly rewrite it. But yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Love my hair so much.
So yeah, they lose their defense bonus, which pretty much sets them
And
to
minuses it by
attack.
5.
My
Yeah,
hair.
so basically sets their
Always
defense to
just
5. Am I correct in that reading?
Yes.
Yeah,
What?
because they lose their defense bonus.
So does it say defense or dodge?
Defense bonus.
Yeah. Then I would set it
Sets
to
their
10.
defense to 5.
It sets
And
their
then subtracts that base 10 by 5, so it
Okay.
sets their defense to 5.
Okay. That's
Yep.
just a strange ability.
It is obscenely strange.
I'm gonna reread this after session.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure that we understand how this works.
So
and
yeah.
We'll
So let me read out verbatim.
You
If-
need to have snare written.
I'm
You can't
going.
do everything in plant control.
If the reflex save fails by 5 or more, on a second successful snare attack, the target is bound and helpless. The target is unable to move, loses his defense bonus, and suffers a further -5 modifier to defense. Each additional snare layered onto a helpless target increases the snare's toughness by +1 to a maximum of double its normal toughness.
Okay.
A bound target gains cover from the snare. Entangled characters do not gain this benefit.
Okay.
That is if they fail
In
by
the
5 or more.
previous paragraph, it says on a failed save, the target is entangled, suffering a -2 penalty to attack rolls and defense.
So, Briar, do you notice the part where it says that it removes their defense bonus?
Mm-hmm.
It
yeah,
ignores
okay.
that
So
and
it ignores
instead
that and
states a
then-
-5.
Got it, okay, sorry,
They
that's-
do gain the -2 to attack rolls still.
Okay,
Yeah.
then that makes sense.
But
I'm
the
very
-2
sorry.
to defense is irrelevant.
Okay, I'm going to write this down. Sorry.
Please. It is a very poorly worded power. But that is the intention behind it. Yes, oh mama.
Yeah, that's strong if that's the case.
I have to hit.
That's how all effects of mutants masterminds work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that is
Yes,
not
guys.
particularly
That's- yep.
stronger.
Mhm. That is correct.
Oh no.
So yeah, either way.
So basically, he's fucked.
Yep. He has a
Yeah.
5 defense against you.
I can burn his dogs.
But no.
We're gonna start a little grill, a little cookout. Cooks down.
Good now.
Cooks down. Okay. Well,
I'm going for his gun.
going for his gun?
Go for his gun.
I'm gonna gun his gun. What do I need to roll? Melee attack?
Yes.
Nah. Fuck!
You miss?
7.
Okay,
Natural
so-
1 for 7.
It still hits.
Yeah.
He's a 5 defense.
No, I know. I just natural 1. It says fuck, so I said fuck.
Oh, that's funny.
So what does that do?
I am grabbing his gun, so I grab his gun, and it sticks to my hand, and I now have a gun.
Please, why'd you do that?
Don't point the gun at you.
It's in my hand like this.
Okay. I thought it was pointed the other way.
As I move action to him, standard
Yeah,
action,
my
steal his gun, and free action, ha, fucker.
Yeah, fuck him.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yeah, as you steal his gun, right?
I steal his gun, call him a fucker, and
Nice. Okay. Both of them have been rid of their weapons, and one of them is currently fucked, basically.
Just a little bit.
I'm deflecting.
Yeah. Where are you standing at in the room?
I
you could be anywhere.
Yeah, I'm standing near the front door, where we were expected to enter from.
Sure. Zoom. Oh yeah. As you get to the front door.
get a beautiful map out.
Yeah.
Boombox, what are you doing? You walking over people?
Yeah, I'm running over and starting to like untie people or like.
Yeah, you look at this black cord. There is nothing. It's just a black cord that wraps around them several times. You cannot find an end or a beginning to it. It's a knot.
Oh, that's really weird. Does it go?
It might like fastening to itself somewhere.
Okay. Can
You
I?
can try to make a search check to find something.
Yeah, I'll do that. Cocked Christ. Search 26.
26? Yeah. You're not sure what material this even is. It's kind of black. It's shiny. It has a sheen to it. It has little like holes and divots all throughout it. And it has like white lines around it every once in a while. But you do not see any kind of ending, beginning, notch, or place where it would attach or connect.
Okay, time to start threatening villains.
It's made of carbon fiber nanotube. We're fucked. Anyway, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Do I relay this information? Probably.
Up to you.
Tiana, is Tiana within eyesight?
Yeah. I don't know.
Looking. Huh?
Alacrius.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mayfly.
Alacrius, I don't know what material this is made out of. It's not rope. It's something else. It has these weird divots and patterns.
Strange. All right.
The hostages that are tied up, are they gagged as well?
No.
Okay. Turning to one of them, it's just like, did they tie this? Did they attach this to something?
You do not get responsible.
It's doing something, stopping them from responding.
What is up with the hostages?
You're not to your next round yet. You don't know.
Yeah.
This is still the boxes round.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Sorry.
I would like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Woo! Let's go.
You guys, that was like a surprise thing.
I bet you go last, right? Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh shit! Oh
Actually, went really well.
Oh my god!
I'm going
I
to go
rolled really
last.
well too.
Yeah, I bet.
Jesus!
Bird number?
20?
No.
About
43.
I have to look real quick.
30, 20?
22.
This is what you get for taking a -2 to Eli's initiative.
So Sunny is 23.
I have to feel powerful.
Boombox is 22.
Killing himself.
Super speed's a dumb power. I love it though. Just like, yeah, for every rank in it, you get a.
Okay, sorry about that. Tiana's first because, or Alacrius.
And a free power.
20 to 30, you said?
What's up?
30, 20?
23, 22.
Yeah, 23 is me. 22 is Boombox.
Okay, that's Sunny and Moonbox.
Yes.
Eli beat you
The
to
rest
it.
of you? You do?
14.
Shit, we're tied. My dex is higher though.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely it
doesn't
is.
matter. Mayfly and Paradise.
Yeah. Boombox is starting to pull out like another one of those like device jammers, just on the off chance that there's something
I like it.
to
How many of
disable.
those do you have? Because there's only one door at the yard. I would believe that you have more. I'm
I think
what's the
like
number?
2 or 3.
I think you probably have.
Choose
Yeah,
like
two.
a number.
I think
2.
2.
Okay,
Two?
thank you.
Okay. We'll
yeah,
make
so
more
you
of
have
those. We need more of
you have
those.
one more left.
Yeah.
The one in your hands.
I like that.
Wait, yeah. So you move action, get over there. Standard action, investigate.
backup.
Free action, try to talk to
Yeah.
people. They don't respond to you. And you pull out the thing.
Look at this wee baby.
All right, I don't know what's happening.
Okay, we'll go top of round. Tiana, what you up? Alacrius.
Yeah. What is Alacrius up to?
Time to beat some ass.
So there is a device in the center, and then the people, and then this core.
Yeah, it's some kind of large, few, like black boxes connected to each other. They almost look like they're actually made out of the speakers that the studio uses. But they're clearly attached to each other with large wires going throughout them. And it is beeping incessantly, not like a timer. But there's no clock interface on it, but it is beeping. Like ting, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay. Going first isn't always useful. I'm going to check.
Going first isn't always useful, says the little flat character. I'm gonna beat your ass. I hate you.
That's fair. I probably should just deflect, but also like we seem to have the situation under control. But we did just roll initiative, so I will deflect. Yeah, you're right.
Because I don't want to take the bands off them. because
I
feel
wanted to
like,
make sure there was no
yeah.
button or communicator on the
Oh
TV.
yeah, I just in letting communicating my thoughts.
Wait,
as
is
well.
where are you standing? South entrance?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Making sure I can see both the people we have captured.
As you guys watch, at the end of your turn, the device in the center, you watch as it begins to move itself. As you realize the black boxes are not actually speakers that the studio uses, but some kind of nanotechnology. As it begins to move, as it opens up, and you guys do see a bomb on the inside. With like the full like
the red letters and the red numbers and it's
yeah.
T minus.
And it has 30 seconds on it.
Okay, great. We go through the roof, we lift it into the air, we fucking throw it. It's
Sunny, it's your turn.
Truly, not a bad call.
I'm
I
going
might hand this to one of you
to
before you fly.
palm heel strike, fucking slam into the dude's gut, grab him and slam him into the window.
Is this Sunny's first time using his boosted power attack?
I'm not boosting.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I won't.
Slam him to the window, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I haven't had the conversation with Coach Watson yet about how I shouldn't punch people. He just made the comment not to punch people.
Yep.
He hasn't made me promise yet, but I still don't want to do it. So I'm gonna make an attack roll. I'm gonna do all out. No. I'm gonna do this a lot. Fuck, just this once. I also didn't mark my hero point earlier, but I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna mark 2 now because I didn't do it earlier. Now I'm gonna use another one, another hero point, to re-roll that.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, actually that's the best number it could be.
Also,
no.
Tiana, you can get a hero point for me beating you up and taking your phone.
Woo!
I was hoping you were gonna do it, but I didn't want to ask.
I appreciate that. I probably won't do it if you ask.
I know,
30.
so I didn't ask.
30?
To hit.
Yeah. As you, his face against the side of the window as you smash it.
He needs to give me a 19, a DC 19 toughness.
Sure we'll do that. Toughness? 11. Fail by 5 or more.
Yep, fail by 5 or more, so he's gonna take 2 bruise. Let me double check that. With the sheet. Yeah, 2 bruise. As I'm then going to use a grapple check against him. He's got to beat a third, or nope. He has to beat 34.
You can't.
Yeah. I slam him to the window.
Yeah.
As I'm going to pin him there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to not super angrily, not with like a super angry face. I'm going to pin him to the window, both hands. And I'm just going to go, "Hey man, we're not messing around, all right? This is really serious. We can get you a lighter sentence if you cooperate with us. Maybe
hands off me.
Hey, come on,
Off!
We are trying to help. That is a bomb, dude. What is going on? Explain. Come on, please.
I don't know. I do not know.
Kane is
Who has disabled device?
holding him, and this is not going to be anything
Are we doing
mechanically.
this together?
Oh yeah.
But I do just like tighten my grip around like the shirt or the vest or whatever he's wearing, so tight that I am holding him up about a foot off the ground, pinned against the window, like with one hand as I turn back to the group, and I just go, "These guys don't know what's going on. Someone do something." That's my turn.
Oh shit.
Nice. It was Sunny's turn. Boombox, you're up.
Mayfly, get over here. Shit. Walking over to the bomb. And just being like, I think this will work. We got any other measures? I'm gonna try and disable it.
Just go for it. Try this.
There's either we disable it or throw it before it explodes.
How big's
I'm
the
just
bomb?
gonna try to.
Yeah, how big is this thing?
Sorry, what?
How big?
How big's the bomb?
It's about 4 foot tall, and about like 3 foot diameter. It's a large cylindrical device. It's like a kind of dumbbell shaped almost. It's like shorter, like smaller in the middle.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm imagining a fucking office water cooler.
Yeah, it's the same black sheen metal too.
Yeah. I'm going to stick my device jammer to it. Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Is that like a roll or anything?
I imagine it would count as a disabled device.
Yeah.
This isn't.
It's just the
Really
theming.
Sorry, yeah. No, that's not gonna work.
Okay.
This is for doors.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This
Then I will
outdoors.
just.
This is probably nanotech. So.
Then I will attempt to disable
You
the
can
device.
try it. I think Boombox
You
says
don't-
stuff about.
Yeah. No, that's okay.
It's also his turn either.
Yeah. I'll try to disable the device then.
Yeah, sure. What do you want to try to do to disable it? There are no active wires that you can actively see.
Are there any screws or anything to
Nanotech.
You see lines
Nanovision,
that maybe might be plates if you could get up under them, but there's no screws, nothing like that.
All right. So then trying to peel up under the plates to see if I can get towards.
What do you have to peel up under the plates? Do you have a crowbar?
Huh?
Do you have a crowbar?
I don't have
I don't think so.
anything in my inventory, but I guess I would have things like screwdrivers, flatheads, just basic tools.
Okay, flathead?
Yeah.
Let's try it. Okay, so go ahead and make me a disable. We'll say this disable device is just for deconstructing the exterior. Go ahead and take a -3 penalty because you're using not a tool to use this.
I rolled before you said, but I am gonna choose a hero point to re-roll that because it was bad.
Don't remember +10. Don't
Okay.
forget +10.
Yeah, it was just cocked.
Okay. Rip.
Yeah.
I don't think a bomb. I don't think the augmenters have had that yet.
Oh, we had an asteroid. That's pretty close.
That's true.
You had bomb drones.
Yeah, no, but I mean a counting down bomb.
Yeah, no, yeah.
27.
27. Yeah, as you manage to get through some panels, you can see as you flip it open, there is definitely some kind of actual metal alloy here. But you do see nanobots scatter and scurry as you do so. As you flip open a panel, as you can start to see wires on the inside. But this is complex.
Oh god. It's nanotechnology. I don't fully get it.
Okay, wait until someone else who knows about this stuff gets over to you. Okay, just work together on this.
Anyone here know how to use nanotechnology?
No!
I am the closest.
There are a bunch of wires. You can piece this together. You just don't have time and you need time, but you can figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jet's gonna come over and help.
Okay, is that Boombox's turn?
Yep.
So you spend action to do that. Mayfly and Paradise, your turn.
Cool. Do you mind if I go first?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Great. I'm going to
Fly over to Boombox, I assume?
Yeah, I'm going to go over and just peeking into the panel. I would like to try and make
There are more panels you could rip off if you guys have no idea what you want to do on your turn, or if you want to get somebody else to do it for you. So you could access different portions of this thing, because this is, like I said, it's a big thing.
I'm going to...
if you want to use a notice check to search, or look at... It's going to be a notice check, just because you don't have access inside. If you want to use a notice check, you could try to identify maybe the important pieces of this, or if you want to go straight into disable device, that's also an option.
I want to... Since we are still within the first round of this, rounds are still 6 seconds, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. Fantastic. Meaning we have 5 rounds.
Actually,
I'm going to try and do a notice check to try
Well, it's a notice check. Go ahead and do it for me.
Yeah.
What are you trying to notice?
What's going on the insides?
See if I can identify the important parts of this instead of just going at it haphazardly. 19.
19. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
So immediately, you move some wires out of the way, and you can see at the center of this thing there is some kind of spherical, lit up yellow core to this. That a bunch of wires are sticking into and out of. It has a wide variety of digital patterns across it. It probably has a lot of code into it, if you had to guess. Very complex for just a simplistic bomb, honestly.
It just needs to blow up.
There are no red, white, or blue wires of any kind, but there are black and yellow wires that connect to a bunch of different things. You're not sure what the difference between black and yellow is. Outside of the core, it's the only big thing that you see in here. You can obviously see the paneling for the digital clock. That's relatively easy and probably not useful for you at all. But yeah, those are the major things that you see. There's yellow wires. There's a lot more black wires than there are yellow wires, but there are some yellow wires.
Okay.
Yeah.
Relay this to Boombox and say it loud enough that Alacritus can hear.
Okay.
Unless you two think you're anything bomb related.
Okay, Mayfly, you're up. Sorry, Paradise, you're up.
I was gonna say, I'll take a second turn. Wait, no, I don't want it to be a full round.
You said something looked wrong with the hostages? Like there was like something off about them? Or?
Nothing's looked wrong so far.
They
it's
start
just that
responding, and they aren't
respond.
screaming. They
Okay,
aren't like
I want
heroes.
to check to
Yay!
see if they're alive or if
Yeah,
they're.
you walk up. They're conscious. They're alive. They can see. They can kind of react to you when you walk by, but they don't
Like look following you.
Yeah. They don't have emotion. They don't emote. They're not scared.
The fuck?
Can I go up and check one of their pulses?
Go ahead and make a D100 luck check.
Go ahead and make a
I'm
reflex save.
worried these are robots.
I mean, one of these, two of these look like the newscasters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, two of these are the newscasters.
Something.
And a lot of them look like news crews. They're
Yeah.
dressed in news crew, like
37?
37. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Fuck.
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Absolutely. Give me a second.
Oh right, it was D100.
Yep.
I was like, how the hell is your?
Trust me, I was on the same thought process.
I was like, what? I was like, I don't even know what you just
Imagine
rolled.
Brian
but you
said
just-
95.
You're like, what? 95 final answer.
I'm out of money back. That's all I
22.
can say.
22. Yeah, for sure has a pulse. And then you feel something,
Okay.
like a hard surface.
Like a hard surface like in them?
The nanobots are in them.
Oh shit.
Crawling.
Not quite. You're gonna have to. You already spent your standard action. You have to do another standard action to investigate what the fuck that is.
Okay.
Please
But
I feel something hard when I touch their skin. Like
What?
I'm trying to check for a vein and it's like,
Bugs.
it's something. I'm
Could
not
that be
certain
more
yet.
nanotech? Is that what the cord is made of?
Of course, made of people.
Wait, you said there was something hard under their skin.
Yeah, like,
not necessarily. You just felt something hard.
or it's just
Yeah.
something
You
hard,
don't
like
know what
when I
it is,
touch them, or like something like that. I was like checking their skin and it was just like
What the hell?
metallic or hard or something. I don't know.
What
Yeah.
was it underneath the skin or on top of it?
She doesn't know. She
She
literally
doesn't know.
physically cannot know.
It is
You
like-
guys need to help her.
It is like touching something,
well,
and
yep.
it's harder than you
Yeah,
expect.
it's like
You
this.
do not know.
It's like touching
we'll
wood
figure out
and,
when
like
we get over
touching
there. It's
skin.
okay.
Yeah, because she spent an action to do the medicine check. That was what her action for. So yeah. Anyways, is that your turn?
You know what a crazy thing you can do with the way we do
Paradise.
Yep, that's my turn. Yeah, that's my
Alacrious,
movement and my
yeah.
standard action.
Alacrious.
Yep. I'm
Keep
going
this.
to go help on that medicine check.
Sure thing. As you walk over, you're not helping on the medicine check. You're
Okay.
going to try to figure out what the fuck.
Okay, yeah,
she's
sure,
doing.
sure,
So
sure,
that's
sure.
a search check.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not bad. You're smart, yeah.
Yeah, search one I'm good at.
You're smart, right?
Search is the
Yes.
intelligence one.
Yes.
I don't know.
Plus
Shit.
Not great. 16.
16. Using that normally wouldn't succeed, but because you're using the information you have from
Paradise.
Paradise,
Oh,
you go ahead and you take one of the hostages, grab them by the sides of their head, and pull it back as you see some kind of device is attached into their skin and jutting out of it on the back of their neck. It has 3 little prongs on the back of their neck, and it looks like it maybe connects to like their cerebral cord.
What?
Yeah.
They've got a little thing on their neck.
Yeah,
Is
you,
that
you,
what-
you check another person,
Yeah.
they also have it.
I think they all do. I'll go
Super speed. You
with
check
my
all
super speed.
15.
I'm also gonna check the 2 who are being held.
Guys,
The
Guys.
attackers. The
Oh,
assailants.
with the ski masks?
Mhm.
Yeah, you looked at the ski masks, they also have them.
Guys, they all have them.
You like run up to the guy that I'm holding and I go, what the fuck? What the fuck was that?
And as like the guy becomes aware that you guys see this, the body goes limp in your arms.
I let it go.
It's all bad touches! Bad touches! Oh my god!
He's gonna re-layers! The guy with friendships in the water!
Wait, Eli, that's so funny.
Okay.
I was so excited for this the whole week.
This doesn't change anything, guys.
I'm still gonna save him. Let's go.
Look at the save them.
Man, I'm actually glad that I rolled really well the clock that, or I guess
Yes.
Fiona. And
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
no, good
God.
luck check.
Good.
You just when you're checking their pulse, because the only way you can tell is if you see the back of their neck, and that's not something you're just gonna see.
That's
but
fair,
you
yeah.
like specifically check their pulse, and was like, okay,
Yeah.
we'll
All right.
see.
Yeah. Thanks.
Around that,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
The device also is made out of the same black sheen material.
Yeah.
That took my action to do that. I imagine.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
yeah,
wow,
that
who'd
is
have
my turn.
thunk?
Yeah. Oh, but with that, you have seen pretty much everyone, with general
Yeah.
guessing, all of the hostages, but also the 2 people ski masks have them.
Yeah.
Continue to rip off panels.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
you can yank the
That would
panels.
help me be able to actually search.
Did both of the cards go limp when we discovered that on one of them, or
Yes.
Okay, so it's a chance that all of the cards might have gone limp.
Yeah, props.
Oh,
The other two downstairs.
the two downstairs. No.
Not to mention,
Maybe.
kind of.
We don't know.
Also, all of the hostages, their eyes, they like go in notches. Some
Okay. That makes it my turn.
Yep.
I'm going to run over to the bomb,
of
and I'm going to start just fingernails into the metal and just ripping off every metal plate I can find.
Because
I'm going to expose as much of this bomb as I
it.
can.
You cannot do it with fingernails. You
There
need
is an
something
open
flatter.
spot though
Um,
that I peeled off.
that no. You need to rip off the panels, right?
Right, but
thought
there's
I
already an
did
opening.
that with the.
Wedge their fingers in.
With
You're
the
just gonna rip
hammerhead.
the device open. It's a bomb.
Yeah, that's ripping
terrible idea,
ripping
yes.
panels
Okay.
off. Probably.
Okay, that would just seem like what you were suggesting last round.
is surgically removing panels. Yes.
I
Okay.
was getting rid of panels. Yes, that's
Okay.
exactly what I said.
Getting
you can
rid,
borrow,
not ripping off.
Jet's or Boombox's screwdriver,
Yeah.
which is a -3 penalty, which is better
Yeah.
than not being able to do it.
-3 penalty to what roll?
It is probably
Disable device.
Disable device, yeah.
I can't do disable device. That's okay though. What I'm instead going to do then is I'm going to run over to the cord. The cord that has
yeah,
something
yeah.
tied to it. As I'm going to grab it, I'm going to wrap my hands around it. I'm going to try to rip it off.
You can do this.
Yeah.
It will squeeze the people. Not enough to kill them, but you are squishing on organs.
Yeah.
It could maybe bruise them, or worse.
Then instead of wrapping and pulling, which is the most leverage,
Yes.
I'm going to just press my body to it and do a straight pull like
That'll
this.
be much harder, but it
Yeah.
will not hurt the people. So.
Okay. That's okay. I have 1 hero point left. Fuck me, I only have 1 hero point left.
I'm marking out here with 0, so
I'm about to be right there with you. And I have no
There.
points. We have what's up?
I was just copying you.
We haven't been hit, so I don't have any kinetic points, so I can't boost my strength.
There's several guns.
There are some.
oh, if I knew it.
Persona.
Yes.
You think never thought.
No, because that's gonna take my standard action to do that.
Yeah.
I know.
Just try it.
I'm giving you shit.
No,
I-
I know. I just the Persona 3
I-
reference
I-
is too easy to
Jet,
make.
Jet, before you. Oh,
Just,
sorry.
just double checking. A round is passed. Does that mean the timer would be down to 24 seconds?
No. The timer showed up after Lacraeus' turn. So you assume that's when. Oh, it was after Lacraeus' turn. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm keeping track.
Thank you.
I actually, I do run over to the bomb, and I run over to the cord, as I grab the gun out of Jet's hand, the one he took from the
Yeah.
guy. As I take that, I just go, oh, I need everything I can get. As I'm going to take it, I'm going to right to my chest and pull the trigger.
Not beating the allegations.
Shut up. As I'm going to try and just get a charge.
Yeah. Okay.
Is bullets in it?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Oh, okay. As I will.
Yeah. It's your standard action to shoot yourself.
Yep.
Standard action to shoot yourself.
Standard action to shoot yourself.
As
I feel like it's gonna be a common.
I'm going to absorb. I'm going to absorb the kinetic energy.
Yeah. It's 3 points, right?
3. Yeah. As I get 3 points of kinetic energy.
We need to make an outfit that can do that to you.
Give you a fucking massage suit.
Okay, I will be right back.
And I'm not going to absorb. I'm not going to absorb it. I'm going to use the thing of my power that I have yet to use at all this campaign. How it's supposed to work. I don't let it go. I don't even make it. Let it make it to my storage thing. I instantly transfer it, and I instantly boost super strength. I can only go up 1 rank. Fuck that. This is bad. I will not spend a hero point. I will take the fatigue. I will.
So you have 2 fatigue conditions.
That puts me into exhausted.
Yes.
Oh no, I can't go into exhausted. Exhausted is really bad, isn't it?
When did you get fatigued?
Because of the training
Because
earlier.
of the training.
I'll heal you in a second. I'll come over.
That won't work. You can't.
Oh,
you
you
wanna
can't
do
heal
it.
fucking. Oh my
Yep.
god. I can't.
I'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
right back before we keep going though. Into it.
Okay. I'm just going to boost my super strength. Okay. And I'm going to take the thunderclap feat with it. The thunderclap power feat with it because I have a point left over. Actually, no. I'm just gonna bank that point. And I'm just gonna put 1 rank into super strength. And I'm gonna put my hands onto the item or onto the cord. And I'm gonna wait until next until my next turn because I have to.
Okay.
To rip it open.
Sure.
Because this is going to be a sustained strength thing to try and rip it.
Mm-hmm.
Super strength will boost that, not by much, but it will.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, awesome. With that, I believe Boombox, you're out.
Yep.
You can pull off another panel, or you could try to help Jet. Though you would probably get in Jet's way.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try and pull off another panel.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a check with a -3 penalty.
Okay. Even better than last time. 28.
What's the timer out of the way?
24.
So it's
28.
Sorry. 28. Yeah, as you tink another panel this time off the side, it's kind of a slightly radial, circular, curved panel. I don't know the term for that. Curved.
Curved.
As you
Conclave.
pull it off, as it's on the side.
Rounded, cylindrical.
As you can see, not into the side. Jet's like over the top of it.
Alright, I've opened another panel. I think we can start to look through it.
Start reading.
Okay, Mayfly and Parados.
I'm gonna start reading.
Eli, do you have a hero point?
Yes.
You could get smaller. Extra effort.
I don't know if
It doesn't decrease.
Could
Oh,
get
fuck,
smaller.
because it has to be 4 ranks. Shit!
Oh yeah,
Alright.
that's right.
it would give me.
God damn it.
It'd give me halfway there. Okay. I'm going to continue to. So I've identified some of the important stuff.
No.
So just running through some of my options real quick. I could try to identify what the fuck the yellow wires are for specifically. Since they seem to be unique. I could try and identify the core, see if it's like a battery source or something. Or I could just continue to try and randomly disconnect things. I
that seems like a
think
bad
my
idea.
best option is to try and figure out the yellow glowing core.
I agree. A lot.
Okay, what would you have me roll for that?
Almonds.
Hey, it's good.
Almonds. Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Sorry.
Chocolates.
Anyway.
I like how I said that once and it got stuck in your head.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yep,
call
you
this
fucking ruined me.
I'm gonna call this computers.
Oh.
Are you training computers?
I don't need to be if I'm not, but
I'm
Jack
training
of all trades.
computers.
Jack of all trades.
You fucking mad lad.
Then yeah.
What a good feat. What a good
It's the
feat.
same feat.
That hero point probably get it better.
What is it right now?
Roll a 13,
Okay.
brings it to a 12 because I'm.
Oh.
I think I'd risk the hero
If
point.
you fail it, I still have a hero point left, and I have a +8.
Fuck it. This is worth it. It's a ball.
Okay.
It's a bomb.
Up by 1, 13.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, using my hero point.
It's not good.
No, it's not.
Trying to decide if I want to give it to you.
Probably not. It's a fucking
uh,
complex nanotech bomb, and I'm gonna help
I
it.
will give you the kind of outlining information.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Okay, so there's the nanotechnology that builds up the black sheens like metal, right?
Yeah.
That builds up the exterior and some things on the interior. There are some boxes and things, but notice lapse of accents, like lack of or absence of boxes and stuff in the interior. They're just wires and this core in the interior.
What are you seeing?
There ain't extra shit. It's just the core and some wires in here.
Correct. So
Of course.
This is the bomb.
this is the bomb.
Fuck.
That's the bomb.
That's the bomb.
And the wires are a fucking red herring.
No.
No?
not
Okay.
at all.
Alright.
Yeah,
They're likely what's tying it to the timer.
I see.
they're just the dynamite. Yeah.
Dumb and Yellow's bomb. Ah! That almost got shaggy. What the fuck?
That's Scooby. You.
I know that's Scooby.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
There's nothing else I think I can do as a move action. Yeah, it's.
Paradise.
I will use my move action to get out of.
Should I go check other floors to
Boombox's
see if
I
You
was.
already were.
I figured as much. Just double check.
I'm talking to you. What?
What's up?
Should I go check other floors? What should I do?
Good idea. Look for injured people.
Yeah. I want to
Yeah,
go.
they did say there was a shootout.
There's
if you get
two
to the
guys
bottom
downstairs.
floor, it would be
Yeah.
wild, but-
Well, yeah. Okay. I want to go. I want to Fuck it. I'm gonna hope there's plants downstairs. I'm going to
I'm going to hope.
move action. Start trying to see if I can go. Make my way downstairs.
Yeah. So you can get to the main stairwell and down a floor
Okay. Got it.
to the 5th floor.
Is there on my way there? Is there like a potted plant along the way,
Yeah,
or
there is. There's a large in the corner
yoink? That's mine.
You grab the pot.
I will say
friend now.
I grabbed
you
the
do still have a standard
Yeah,
action.
as you-
and
Oh, I can just grab my vine with my standard action possibility. No,
Wrapping
that's-
around a guy.
It's
The
wrapping
guy
around
who-
a guy.
It's
Well,
right,
not
okay, but I was just
unconscious.
going to say, you can use your standard action to move again if you need to get into the actual floor to look around. Because you're not going to be able to heal anyway because it's a full round
It's
action.
full round. Yeah. Okay.
So-
I'm going to use double action move then, or standard action.
Just double action, no plan.
Yeah, no plan.
Okay. As you double action, get down 2 floors.
Damn. Double action, no plan.
Yep,
Oh no,
that's-
I meant to get into the floor to look around for people.
Just into the 5th floor.
Yeah.
Okay, so you walk out
It's-
the stairwell.
Well, I mean, I'm not telling
No.
you what to do. Sorry, I'm not telling
No,
you what
I'm
to
going
do.
because we saw that there were people lower down. That's where we were told, right, by the police.
We were told that the
There's
first
a
couple
shootout
floors
on
were
the first
generally
floor.
cleared out.
But
Yeah, I'm going to go to the. I'm going to have to go to the shootout then because I need to heal people if there was any
Yep,
injuries.
go for
so
it.
you want to get down 2 floors?
Yes.
Okay, you can do that. No plan.
No plan.
As you get down 2 floors.
There's another house plan. It's just sitting there.
Every floor, yeah.
And
Yeah, that's great.
there's gonna be.
Anyways,
Funny enough, I don't think mine
is it your
has
guys'
such
turns?
plans.
Guys,
Yep,
Yes.
that's it.
Alacrius.
Okay. Okay.
18 seconds left.
Not quite.
Do we
Nope,
yank
not
us, we yank us that bomb us out and yeet us the fetus?
Well,
Okay, now.
There's a chance that if we yank it out, it just explodes.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
If you're scared,
I am.
if you're
Kane isn't, but I am.
If you're a God-fearing person,
Kane is fearless.
yeah. So everybody in this room has gone unconscious, right?
Yeah.
They all seemingly okay, but they could maybe gain consciousness, but none of them have guns, so I'm not really needed here.
You can go check other floors with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down the stairs and
To what floor you can
Yeah.
choose.
I can choose and then some.
Why don't you just go 5th, 4th, 3rd, just checking each floor.
So the problem is then then what happens when I run into the actual person with the...
That's
Well, they probably don't have a way to start the bomb. The bomb's already going. Yeah, I'll go start clearing...
Any horrible villain worth their salt. isn't
Actually, I'm gonna
skip
go...
that
We know
time.
there's one at the entrance. If we can clear that one, the police can start filtering in.
We're in quality builds.
Particularly
We're the
some
villains
bomb
with their
specialists
salt.
could, and that'd be our best means of contact with them.
Yeah.
I'm going to go... yeah, no, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to run out the front door.
Out the front door?
Yeah, I'm gonna just try to zip past the guy out front. And go to
Running
the door.
past you, Paradise.
As you zoop out the front door.
Yeah.
You are surrounded. It feels weird that you're on the opposite side, but you are surrounded by police officers and riot shields and police
Yeah.
cars. As all of them have guns. Towards
Open fire!
From pistols to actual assault rifles.
Okay, there is a bomb inside the building. We
Who
are
are you
working.
talking to?
The police.
Okay, so
police.
you want to
The
the police
police.
chief?
Yeah, I'm going to the police chief. Okay, there is a bomb inside the building.
Okay, is it diffused?
Not yet. No, we're working on that currently. All of the people inside of there, including
Have you found
people.
the device that makes you go off?
No, it is counting down. There's a clock on it.
Great.
we-
What time?
18
24
seconds right now.
seconds.
24 seconds.
18.
So they,
About-
hold their
about nice.
walkie-talkie.
18 and 3.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm about to say 19 seconds. But we
Oh,
are
yeah.
working on. They are working on defusing it. All of the people in there have devices attached to their neck. I went unconscious as
What
soon
does
as we
that mean?
noticed them. We don't know.
Okay.
Like little things that are dug into their neck. We are not certain. As soon as we noticed them, they went unconscious.
Mind control.
Okay, I don't know. Okay,
we are
sure.
uncertain as well. We have not
Victor
put out-
did
They
take
start
a guess of
walking
nanotech.
information.
Yeah,
Nanotech
they have
mind
nanotech
control.
of some sort. That's all we know.
Yeah.
Government chips.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, that is
Everyone
my turn.
raise ships.
I'm outside the building.
Yeah, is
I'll actually
you're hanging
probably-
out with the police chief.
I'll actually probably go. No, there's no reason to aggravate the one from the front door. I will probably go aggravate that one next, though, with the police.
That has been your turn.
Yeah,
Oh, I mean, you ran past them, yeah?
Yeah. I know.
Did you see if they were unconscious or not?
Oh, yeah, the one that was supposedly at the front door.
No, you
Is he hiding, probably?
No, everyone appears to be unconscious.
Okay, everybody's unconscious?
Sorry, that's what I was saying. No,
Sorry,
not
sorry,
that you
sorry,
couldn't
sorry.
do that.
Yeah, no, all of them are unconscious, even the ones that we did not see directly. I don't know, so.
Yeah,
Good,
it's-
perfect.
He's walking this information to presumably base. Elijah,
Do you have a move by action?
what is the timer at?
Timer.
18 seconds?
Just get back in here.
Yeah, 18.
18?
18 seconds.
We die together.
As
idiot.
the clock
Bitch.
hits 18 seconds, Sunny, it's your turn.
Then I got a dramatic.
As I'm going to try and
start my solo career.
Go ahead and make me athletics check.
Yeah, no such thing, but yes.
Yes.
It is going to be a strength check. I get a +1 from super strength. Because it's a
check.
sustained check for breaking an object.
Does Brute Sun
I have-
help with this?
No.
Okay.
So we're just taking stuff out of people's hands.
Yep.
I was just curious.
It is.
Tis.
Power attack won't help. Yep, nothing else I can do. Fuck me.
I'm gonna hit them with the steel chair. Just kidding, that's the problem. You can't hit it with a steel
Fuck!
Hero
Hero
point.
Oh my
That's my last one.
God.
That's my last one.
Y'all been burning through those this combat.
Just I'm rolling. I have rolled.
I have witnessed it happen,
Yeah.
especially Eli.
I have rolled above 10 once this game.
Oh, this fucking hard.
That fucking makes it worth it though. Holy shit.
Sam.
Fuck. 24. Do I then bite the bullet, go take another fatigue, go to exhausted, and get that to a 26?
Probably not.
No.
Not worth it. Fuck. I will just take the 24.
Yeah, as you. It doesn't budge.
Fuck. That's Gan's turn. There's nothing else you can do.
Sounds good. Boombox, you're up. Maybe playing for your next turn back.
All right.
Understood.
Do I try and find out more about the fucking bomb to try and guess at which wires to cut?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll do that.
Maybe computers check.
I will.
Now this is your game.
All right. Another good roll. 24.
24. Yeah, as you're looking at things,
Right.
it almost feels like a game. Despite this being super complex, all of the yellow wires are the ones that if you break them, it'll blow up the bomb. And you figure this out pretty quickly. And that is like, why are they color-coded like that?
The yellow ones are the ones that are bad. Just cutting the.
You could just start cutting all of the black ones. The black ones seem safe.
Am I able to? Because I just took
No. But that's what you can tell
yeah.
me to do.
Okay. I just cut the black wires.
It doesn't take any skill proficiency to cut a wire. You
Yep.
just
Yeah.
need something to cut the wire with.
You
Or
could
just
do
stab
all
Yeah,
it.
of
just
the
turning over to
wires in a
Jet.
single
Jet,
turn?
just cut the black wires. That's all that needs to happen.
Yay!
It's like
Let's
some
not here.
fucked game.
Lauren's just saying that I moved by action, so I could have totally gotten back up to the floor if I
Yes.
wanted to at the end of that.
She
but
has
I didn't
super
want to.
speed.
I just like the
She
thing
could
that
be
you
back-
chose to.
Yeah, I don't want to.
You just got down there. You're like, well,
I have
all in
time
a
to get
day's
back
work.
up.
Popped open a beer.
Yeah, exactly.
I have
Fucking
time to
bitch.
get back up. You guys are being dramatic.
Bump.
Like, it explodes. You see our body parts flying up. I've got time. It's just...
Okay, anyways, so that's what you figure out, Boombox.
It's okay. If you
Mayfly and
guys blow
Paradise,
up,
you're up.
It's a great.
I am going to
solo
start
backstory. I hate you
disconnecting
so
the
much.
bomb from anything that
What
isn't
do you want me to
useful.
say?
So,
Quick,
black
Lawrence,
wires,
what are the rules? when
You aren't
grab
cutting
it?
the black wires?
Grabbing.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
Get everything that
What is the
isn't
rule
necessary.
for
to
grappling?
use.
Yeah.
if someone wants to
So
make...
like the thing that you do where you like hit somebody and then you grab them. What's the rules for grabbing?
Yeah, so it is a melee attack plus your strength modifier.
There's a size bonus to it.
Plus if there is a size component there.
Yeah, actually Godzilla's here, right? You didn't see him, but he's
Okay.
there.
I bring it up because you're asking on my turn.
Okay, funny.
That is true. But yeah, in most situations, it's just
So
going to
melee
be
attack
plus
your
strength plus your strength modifier. That's it.
plus size modifier.
Plus size modifier. Plus
or any
technically
extraneous-
super.
Is it opposing or
It is opposing. Yes.
against their athletic strength or their
No, against
melee
their
attack.
melee attack plus strength
size modifier?
and size modifier. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Just curious. Jet, you're
I will say,
sorry.
super strength only applies if it is
sustained
if it is a sustained check. It very explicitly says in super strength that it does not apply to a base grapple check
Yeah.
to like grab someone.
What do you want me to roll to start getting as much of the like non-yellow
Well, I
wires.
prefer if you rolled a d4 instead of a d20, but anyway, sorry.
Trinity already said there's no roll for cutting black wires.
You could just start cutting wires.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
You
would
don't
use
know which ones are the right ones, but
Eventually, if you got them on.
Boombox is giving you the A-OK because they rolled high enough that they feel like
Yellow wire bad,
they feel
black wire
pretty
good.
confident that black wires are fine.
I trust you.
As I'm just in there doing
I
it.
trust you.
I'm just like, I'm shrunk 2 sets of wire cutters. Right.
Yeah,
As I will
That
full
was
round
more
action
black
snip wires.
You know what these tools are called? Dikes.
go ahead. Go ahead
They
and
are.
roll me.
like cutting
D100
wires,
with
like-
a DC 10.
Can I... What?
DC 10.
Oh, low DC 10. Can I have a D100?
I got
on
you.
me?
No. You have to roll D4, like I said.
Can I
yeah,
have a
this is
D4
what I
from
see.
somebody? I've only got a D20 on me. Alright.
DC 10 on a D4. I take those.
27.
Alright.
Yeah, as you start cutting wires.
Nice.
Okay, is that your turn, Mayflower?
Yeah.
There it is.
Wait,
I'm
DC
going
10?
to
It's
move action, go down
I got
another.
under the
Use my
10.
move action, go down another 4.
I've
So I've gone down
got
3. No.
Yes.
Yes, 3 fours at this point. There are
You're
2
on the
fours.
third floor.
I'm on the 3rd floor, so there's
Yes.
6 fours in total.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can all out whatever movement and go down another floor if you want.
I will go down another
So
floor.
you get to the 2nd floor. That is
Yep.
your move turn and your action.
Yep.
You're running.
You got it.
Yippee!
It would have been great if maybe somebody had moved back and gone, "Hey, everybody's unconscious. It's okay." But no, nobody did.
It was still a
The
shootout.
DM said that my turn ended there.
I hate you.
Anyways,
There
yeah.
yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Shooting. Okay, Alacrius, you're up.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a little jog back
The
up
bomb
the
is still
stairs.
counting down?
Bomb is still counting down. I did not
uh,
skip the right wire.
Everyone is unconscious.
Wait,
You
no,
did not
shut
what?
up. Shut up.
No, shut,
I
shut,
did
shut,
not.
shut, shut, shut,
Right wire.
Get yoinked.
Get
I fall over the banister.
You slip on a random roller skate.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I need you to make a DC
Oh.
17 toughness save.
It's fine.
Zam.
I can do that. I cannot do
Example.
that. I mean, failing by 5 or more is not that big of a deal, is it?
Goodbye, my friend.
So you hope. Unless it's a snare.
Don't waste the hero point.
No.
Yeah, it wouldn't be toughness if it was a snare.
Yeah.
Unless it's a weird snare.
That's not
No, you
I'll
like
use a
it.
0 point.
Okay.
Yeah, I save. 20.
20. Oh yeah, you take nothing.
The random.
As
I
you
need
choose.
a opposed grapple check.
What?
They have
Save-
they have
save-
they have improved grab.
Oh, that.
It means they make it allows you once you after you make a melee attack and you do damage and everything, you
okay.
make a grapple
Yeah,
check
that
with
makes
the number. That
That's if
previously
you
rolled.
hit.
If you hit, and they did,
It
they
is
hit.
plus your melee modifier
Yes, they
plus
did.
strength,
Oh,
right?
never mind.
15.
Okay.
That is a 18.
Yeah, okay, I'm grappled.
Okay.
Okay.
As the police chief grabs you by your
Yeah, I meant
hand
to
and just
check that.
slams you against the police car.
I meant to check that before I left, actually.
Yeah.
I was already thinking about that. I was like,
Hey, you want to know something?
yeah, I thought that
if
might
you
have been
Government
said.
chips!
What in the fucking Hunter manipulated Phantom Troop member ability is this?
Yeah,
I had so much fun making this combat. You guys don't understand.
We're
I
cooked.
had actually thought
It's
about
all
that.
fake. It's all fake. It always was. Anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's just a simulation. They're not real.
You tell Jet, and I'm gonna start saying some stuff that I probably shouldn't on recording.
Oh. It was so paradise of the police chief because I'm like, I fucking knew it.
I was right.
Oh,
Everyone
it's because she's a
should.
minority,
Like, I
huh?
can't wait till I can go home and tell my dad.
Oh my god, my dad's gonna love to play. I can't tell him I'm a superhero. Because I love my dad.
So you can make an escape. So you can make an escape artist check against them,
The
or
urge
you
to be
can make an
strong.
opposing strength plus melee.
Yeah,
right?
it is your turn.
Yeah.
so
I
if
have
you-
my action. I can try.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you would like to make an escape artist check against, they would roll another thing.
Yeah, I'd love to make an escape artist check. I'm
They,
way
would-
better
they
at
would
those.
they would roll melee plus strength.
Okay.
I imagine
that
boosted
is
by
pretty high,
super.
though.
Yeah, that's not great.
Uh,
18.
That's what they roll in the dice. So higher. as you struggle to move against it, as he just holds you in place.
That's fun. Okay, that's my turn.
I'm sorry. As
Happens.
12 seconds.
12 seconds.
We're fucking dead.
Sonny, you're up.
We know.
Start cutting wires. You can start cutting wires.
We know to cut the black ones.
Yeah. I'm going to grab some wire cutters out of Boombox's hand.
Boomboxes? Okay.
Jet's
Yep.
got tiny ones.
Yeah, I can't use jets. And I'm going to cut black wires.
Okay, please go ahead and make me a D100 of the DC 20.
Oh no.
Surely we don't die here.
Sure.
Surely we don't die.
Guys,
Right?
Guys, I have comedic timing dice.
I meant to even.
I bought the wrong dice at the
I
store.
meant to even check that before I left. I was like, he's probably got one down there.
No, you don't know.
22.
Oh!
We're good. 22.
No, you need to get under it to cut the right wire.
I thought it was 20. I thought. Okay. I
DC
misunderstood.
No.
I misunderstood. I thought if we got below that meant we explode. Sorry.
No, we already know that the
You
black
guys are
wires
already
will not
safe
blow.
unless I decide.
No, I assumed it was for a fuck up.
No, it's the other way
Sorry,
around.
my bad.
That's why it's increasing, is it's our chance
see.
of success.
Yeah.
Damn
But
it. God
one
damn
of
it.
the black wires is correct. Only
I'm
one
so
of them
upset about that.
bitches.
Lawrence, you grabbed my arm like you were excited, and I'm like, you rolled well, and then my heart
I'm
sank.
so sorry.
I
Lawrence.
thought you
So
so
sorry.
relieved and all.
I
I
thought
thought
you
so
like
pissed.
didn't understand.
I thought you did it real well. I was like, God dang it.
That being said, Boombox, it is your turn. Do you want to try to?
Oh, yeah, I would love
Do you want to
to.
do DC 30?
DC 30, of course. Thank you so much.
We need to get earpieces.
8.
Yes.
8?
Will?
Yeah.
8!
8! As you cut one of the
not
wires
right.
with one of the things in your toolkit,
Yeah, we're left
as you guys not only watch as the glowing core to this, but the clock turns off, all of the lights in the building turn off. As you guys just emerge into darkness.
Just a hugging jet like, we did it!
Hang on, you like face down on the car can see all the lights in the building.
That doesn't look good.
As you are submerged in darkness as well. On floor 2. Wait,
Oh!
There's darkness. I'm running down a stairwell. I'm sorry. Would that not make sense?
You break your neck. So begins the
gonna
story
say,
of
if you roll a
Paradise, the
toughness
paraplegic hero.
If you roll a toughness save for me right now to take damage, I will give you a hero point.
I will absolutely
It's so
do that.
funny.
Stairs are lethal.
DC 50 toughness save.
That's a 10.
No, if I were already take 2 bruised.
No, stairs are lethal.
Stairs are lethal, yeah.
Oh, she's not following the lethal height.
Okay, 2 bruised.
2 bruised. You do
Trinity,
get
you know full well.
I'm
moving-
sorry, that's a worthwhile trade.
It's so funny.
Jesus.
As
I will gladly take 2 bruised conditions for a hero point.
For those of you on the top floor, the 3 of you, you guys watch as all of the computer screens in here and the monitors and everything for the news recording stations
Just like as
Guys.
on. As all of them appear on the same thing, you guys see a yellow screen with a black silhouette up to the shoulders in front of it, looking at you. It is a robotic form. They have that same black sheen steel color ration. They have antennas off the top of their head, 2 glowing yellow eyes as they look to you. Quality. Hello. I think you guys have done a very wonderful job. Thank you for participating in the experiment. How did you like it?
awful. Stop.
Are you in the fucking government?
Shut up.
Let these people go.
Let them go.
Let them go.
But why would I do that? We're only just getting started.
How would you face us? Face to face. Stop being a coward. Let's do it. Come on.
Certainly. Activating on floor 2. As
You do, motherfucker!
you guys hear,
Goodbye.
as something breaks outward. You trip down. Now hear a door inwards and like break and get punched and exploded. You cannot see what is happening. You do see golden light from the other from inside the floor too. As Sirvax continues to talk to you guys. It is wonderful to meet you. My name is Sirvax. I have been researching you guys.
For how long?
A while. Would you like to get the actual game started?
Try us.
Sonny, if you would like to look outside the window, you can see Alacrius is currently being held by the police chief.
I walk over to the window.
Yeah, you walk over the window and you see Alacrius.
Blind fury and rage. Because Sonny knows that Alacrius should have been back here fucking 10 seconds ago. Blind fury and rage. I swear to God.
Yeah, that's why I didn't come back up.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know what? Fair enough. Blind fury and rage is the police officer, not
continues to explain. There are 4 bombs that are placed on each corner of the facility outside on the first floor. You can go try to disarm them, the police will shoot at you, of course. All of them are mind controlled. I hope you have fun with that. We'll go. You're on a time limit.
Go fuck yourself!
We're gonna stop you. I just looked at everybody else and I go, defuse the bombs, do your best, get Alacrius. She can deflect. I'll take care of whatever's on the 2nd floor and find Paradise.
Alright.
Is Mayfly Paradise? Is your turn?
Yep. I'll start. I'm gonna
Actually,
fly.
wait, before your turns. Sorry, I forgot. They activated the 2nd floor thing. As walking into the stairwell, you can see golden light. Particularly these 2 golden yellow eyes are staring down at you as they're spreading light into this area. As you just look up and see a robot. Hello. It's nothing personal. I hope you can understand.
Craters you in the ground.
I don't think in Masterminds I get any plus for being prone.
Nope.
Okay. Then I will.
There are negatives to
Back roll.
fighting prone.
Yes.
But you do not get any pluses for hitting someone.
So they wouldn't lose their dodge bonus right now?
No, they did
Oh,
not.
neat.
Sonny going, come out here and fight as yourself is really funny.
And then they did, and then I died.
I will be on the 2nd floor. Gorsh.
Okay, I rolled terribly though. 15 hit?
That is.
God fucking damn it.
I
Paradise, be cool about this. Paradise, be cool about this.
I would like you to make me a DC 25 toughness save.
DC 25.
So
Good farewell.
Then heal this.
I want a hero point.
yeah, I wait. Oh yeah, because you got one for falling down the stairs. Yeah, really.
Falling down the stairs.
No, it's still not good.
Instant plus 10.
Oh, right, yeah. It's really good actually.
23.
20.
You've only
That is
normal
just
fail.
a fail.
Did you subtract?
Is it
the
lethal?
I did subtract my
Is it
you're
lethal or
one,
not
you're
lethal?
one.
You take non-lethal damage.
Oh.
Oh, the friendly robot.
You know what? Hey,
The friendly robot displays 4 bombs in the basic ability.
By the way, I just want to
I
say,
played
very
4
good thing I
bombs.
took that 2 bruise, otherwise I'd be knocked instantly unconscious.
Gosh. The robot's just like, I placed 4 bombs
Yeah,
in an
you just
undisclosed
subtracted 2 from your
location.
favor.
Yes, I did.
Say that every step.
And even
is
then,
it.
I would have rolled an
Nice
11 on a DC 25, so I would have.
Guys, I'm running
That was
shot
instantly
by the
unconscious.
That's about to radicalize the entire
I was gonna say-
squalid team.
Yeah.
I'm about to get just shot by the
Shooting one of our minority members is crazy. Trey, it's almost like you planned this. Oh my god, that's
crazy.
There's
Anyway,
only 2 of the 5.
Mayfly and Paradise, it's your turn.
Fantastic.
That's a minority.
I'm a bug! Fly out the window. I'm looking for a bomb.
Sure thing. Larkins, you already tried to make an escape artist check, right?
Uh-huh.
That means it's the police chieftain's turn next. Okay.
I'm going to
I think
move
they're on the
action.
outside.
I know. I can fly out a window. I imagine it'll take more than 50 feet movement to get to a bomb.
You have 50 feet. That's let's just say it's double. It's not quite. You can get 4 floors down, or you can break
It's
out
like
a
a
window.
Pete
and
in
get
an
down.
alley. Got
Oh, that's the
one
plan.
back.
Oh, then yeah. You can find a broken window. I was gonna say.
One of them shot me through a window.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Yeah.
there is a broken window.
Yeah.
On
One of them shot me through a window.
I forgot there's a broken window, so I was just imagining go.
No, I have
know
normal
when you're
strength.
doing that.
I hit it like a full-blown person.
Yeah.
But still isn't enough to break
Yeah,
every
it's
glass.
fucking safety glass,
Yeah,
man.
it's safety glass. You're on a 6-story building.
Fine, I take the gun.
No, I get
You
it's
took
a
my
window.
gun!
You
There's
have
a hole in
window
it, there's a hole
as
in
you
it.
fly down to the bottom floor as you're gonna get shot at by police officers. So
Okay.
I will roll just a few hits. They're just pistols.
Can I? Are you something?
Yeah.
He got shot when he was on the back of the building where there weren't police officers. He goes out the hole that has police officers in it, goes down. There shouldn't be anybody back there to shoot him.
Are you back? Yeah.
I would be going out. I would be going.
And it's on the floor.
He was on the side, wasn't he?
No, he was on the back because we couldn't see him at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I said I went around
Sure.
to the back
That's
because
right.
I would have
Yeah.
expected them to be watching the front.
Sure.
Which means he can get to one of the bombs without being seen.
No, thank you.
Let's go!
Yeah, as you go down there, and sure enough,
I remember
there is,
things
on
sometimes.
the corner of both buildings, you see one on both sides. There are some kind of the devices made out of the same steel.
Fantastic.
There's no like clocks on them this time though.
And am I good to start?
These are much less for play.
Much real bombs.
I'm going
Much
to
real.
try and
Very dangerous.
Go boom.
Go boom.
I'm gonna start trying to disarm the bomb. What do you need me to do first?
Stable device.
Understood.
Oh yeah, baby. That's what we like to see.
22.
Woo!
Yeah, as you get into this device, you start opening it up, and you manage to as it clicks off.
Yeah, we need some upbeat. We need some crazy. Some bomb.
Only 3 bombs.
A little bit of bomb
What
going
would you
on.
like to do?
We have canonized that since I was being silly earlier that there's an office plant at every door in the stairwell.
That is
Yeah,
true. You
yeah.
are next to an office.
I am next to an office plant, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to use that office plant to snare and try to hope that that's enough to distract and or
As
to
you
move
reach
away.
out with your hand and pull it forward, the plant does not move.
It's fake!
You live in Quality Hills. All the plants are fake.
God damn it, they're plastic!
The moment she said, "I'm not gonna do it," actually, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Then
So
never mind.
long. Farewell.
You can stand up.
These goddamn
That's your move
pollution
action,
plates.
and then you can standard action run, but he's gonna punch you.
He's gonna punch,
Gonna punch
He
you.
punches you down the stairs, you fall prone again.
Where do you think you're going?
So disrespectful.
DM,
Yes.
I'm going to stand up as my action,
You could do that.
or my move action.
Yeah,
I
Sirvax
know-
is not
I-
much taller than you.
Yeah.
Sirvax is also much thinner than you because they're a robot. They don't need organs. They have a very wiry frame. Not like,
Oh my god, the
No.
perfect male physique.
not like they're just like held together by like a
A
thin
very
frame, but,
wiry frame.
Yeah,
I understand.
that was like a small human person.
Oh wait, I've got that on my phone.
I understand that this thing means to call it. Like, hang on. Okay. Shit.
It's punching you.
This thing is punching me, and I
Non-lethally.
non-lethally, but I don't think Paradise understands that in the moment.
Probably not.
And I think that this is a life or death situation.
Sirvax
I would like to
literally
use my
has,
second action.
A drawback named Playful.
No, just your action.
I would like,
your second
I would like,
Sirvax
I would like to use my
does.
standard action
Good job.
to move.
Hey,
Well, I would like to
So
move.
hate them so much.
I would like to move over the banister and fall.
Attack of opportunity.
You're not playing Parthenon. Just want to
I
remind
know who I'm not.
Okay, to be fair, the gap
I
in
will
the
say,
center
that's
is
not
usually
very-
like this much.
That's only gonna be a DC 16 tough. You could probably beat that. Maybe. Well, actually, you take a lot of
You
damage.
see what? Huh?
16
DC
top
16
on the
falling.
second floor. It's only-
Second floor going down to first, about 10 feet. It's plus 1
The
for
attack
every
of
time.
opportunity is the worried part.
Oh
yeah.
Oh, I forgot you were getting punched.
Yeah.
So
That's
long.
That does hit.
DC 25 toughness.
Wait, what would it be if I jumped down from
I
the
go.
floor that
I
I'm
go.
on?
That's 9. I go
What
unconscious.
toughness
I
save
think.
would it be?
I think before you can
we're
even
on
go,
the
I think
the,
it's
15 or more is what that's under. You were
DC
stunned,
21.
not unconscious.
You rolled a total of what?
I rolled a total of 9.
9?
Is that with your negatives?
Yes, that is with my negatives.
Make your decision. It's up to you.
I've been adding my negatives.
That's
the whole time.
15.
Yes, 15 or more.
You are injured 3. Nope, sorry, I'm reading the wrong chart. You're bruised 2. And
Okay.
staggered.
Stagger means I can only take an
Action or move action.
Okay.
And you've already taken.
I've already taken, so yep.
I do have a hero point.
Do you even make it over the railing?
No.
Or you just get...
She can't because you can't move. Yeah.
I try to move away, and I just get.
As you turn away and try to pull over the thing, as they punch you again in your lower back, as you just lean against the railing, struggling to keep yourself conscious.
Mm-hmm. It's in my head.
Is that like a policeman turn?
Does that canonically mean that the policeman has a fucking...
No, it means he's at bottom of initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, bottom. That would do it.
Yeah.
He's a bum. Power bottom, though. Am I right? Hey. Oh my god.
As one arm is holding you like this in place, as you can feel something hit the back of your neck.
Uh-oh.
I need a will save.
I lied.
Yes.
My DC would be 11.
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me make sure that's correct. I believe it is, but
Trinity, my DC would be that'd be 11, not 9.
Mind
That changes.
controlled.
Hannah, if you fail this, I do need you to read this.
I'm not
Has
gonna
the
read
power
I'm not gonna
bottom.
read that.
Fine, I'll read it off of Vel. It's fine.
Get it right next time. But yes.
I have a +2.
It's better than my +0.
The answer is I got +4.
Oh no. Hold on, I'm checking.
Are we dead? Are we gonna die?
No.
The fuck is Sayana gonna do? Deflect?
Roll.
I haven't rolled yet. I was waiting for
Okay,
you.
okay,
I was
sorry.
waiting for you
Yeah.
to get your ruling on what it was.
I just need to pull up the power.
You're good.
I
I,
have the
just,
stats.
I didn't want to roll before you make
Please,
sure it was a
dear
will
God,
save.
let it be
Where the fuck
fortitude.
is M? Oh my god.
I will say if it's my
I forgot the alphabet.
There are really interesting rules on my control and possession. So
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're super
Yes,
interesting.
we'll say.
He doesn't have to like roll to hit me or anything.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can I sell you on a 4?
Because it's DC 10 plus the power check, right?
Yeah. Plus the power.
plus its rank. Plus its rank.
He actually has -8 strengths and mind control. No, yeah, you fail.
-8. What?
Negative
I just-
8
so
in
that's-
mind
so that's
Yeah,
how they
yeah,
can succeed.
I love it. Yeah, no.
The last thing you remember is 6 points in the back of your neck as you go unconscious. Please hand me your card. Actually, you can keep your card.
Okay.
I'll let you know what you do on your turn.
Yeah.
Tiana, it's your turn!
Oh my
God damn.
Oh you don't want to beat the shit out of your friends. You do.
I'm
wanna
not good at it.
You do want to
I
stop
can
them
burn
from getting
them,
to the
though.
bombs, though. You do
burn them.
really want to stop them from
Yeah,
getting to the bombs.
okay.
So,
Let's stop
new
them.
directive: stop your friends from getting to the bombs. You know that Paradise was the closest, but it seems
A little.
floor number 2 has that.
Yeah,
handled.
that's handled. Okay. Yeah, let's try that.
Please choose life. Let's go with you, by the way.
Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run into the building, and the fire exit stairs they've been
Oh,
using.
you also have been given a directive to act normal.
Yeah.
act as
Okay.
a-
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the fire exit stairs.
Yeah.
Presumably that's what we use.
Yeah.
The stairwell, either way.
Yeah.
And Tayana is going to not trying to completely seal it, but is going to try to weld part of it shut, so that it will take Kane actual effort to get it open. So he won't be able to just open it. He'll have to slam it open.
Probably won't stop Kane.
That's fair, but I mean, take an action to slow him. I'm just trying to slow them down.
Sure, okay.
Because I can't stop them. I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, sure. I actually like that. Okay.
Yeah.
As you get the stairwell,
Yeah.
you get to the door that opens out.
Yeah, and I will use my action to try to weld a seam of the door shut.
I don't think Tiana's ever done this before. I don't really know what I count this as. Maybe just power check.
I'd say
It's not gonna be super high DC, but
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because we've canonically stated before that she can't get hot enough to melt, to weld stuff. Yeah.
I mean, I can.
So.
Then I will extra effort to achieve this.
Okay.
Increasing my power rank to 5.
no, because that would make you fatigued, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Cyrodax won't want you to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, never
Then
mind.
if you can't get hot enough to weld things.
I don't. So it doesn't say how hot the fire gets.
Well,
let's look at how hot a welder needs to get. That's actually the question. Because I actually don't know that answer.
I would assume somebody who has fire control can get pretty hot.
Yeah, we had said last time, but I forgot that we did that you did boost to get
updated.
blast. What's up? Yeah,
Yeah,
she upped it. So
Yeah.
I'm fine. I just wanted to bring that up. I don't care either way how you do it.
Okay, then yeah, just make me a power check. If this is something you want Tiana to be doing in general, then
Consistently,
yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I will. That is something to train, but that's
Okay.
neither here nor there. 16.
16. I think that's pretty good.
I'm not
As
gonna
you
stop him, but it's gonna slow him down.
the door.
Yeah.
As it welds shut.
And
Again,
that's
won't
to
stop
the-
Kane for much.
That's
Yeah.
to the stairwell.
The stairwell to the first floor. Yes.
Yes.
To the first floor.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. I don't know if they're going down the stairs. He could probably jump out the building, but I don't know if he's going to. But some of the others can't jump out the window.
All of them Jet can fly, Boombox.
I'm going to.
Paul's leaping and Cannon's leaping.
I thought.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not going through the window.
I'm gonna go over to Jet then.
Okay, as you over to Jet, as Jet has Jet, you look up to Electrius.
Hey, other corner.
Okay.
This one's good.
Okay. Now I'll just go over to the other corner, on the back side of the building.
Nice.
Where they're likely to go next.
Okay, is it your turn?
Yep.
Eli, can you add a tick to the timers? Just let me know
Yes,
how many
the new
ticks you're at.
timers.
New timers?
Just add a tick, one tick.
Oh, new timers. New timer. Who this?
Sunny, you're up.
I run to the stairwell. I look down. Do I see like yellow glowing light from the second floor in the stairwell?
Yeah.
And I see a robotic form over a fucking like crumpled. No, okay,
You just see
that's fine,
glowing
that's
But
yellow.
you do see glowing yellow.
glowing yellow. That's all Kane needs to know. I'm going to just drop straight down. As I'm going to drop, just as Paradise was trying to do, but I'm going to drop from the top floor all the way down. I'm going to grab the lip of like the like ceiling right above the second floor to just vault myself in and slam the first thing I see.
Into the second floor?
Into the second floor.
Okay,
Yep.
I see. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check first.
I would love to. Unbelievably great. 30.
Yeah, because that's exactly what that would be.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah,
that's what I was hoping to accomplish.
Yeah, as you pull yourself in, fall in between, grab on the ceiling of the second floor, and try to vault yourself forward.
Yep.
You are heading straight for Paradise.
Her
face.
I'm going to.
You have the momentum already going that way. You need to find a way to stop yourself.
A way to stop myself.
Yeah. Because you're swinging down, and just Paradise is the first thing right there.
Then I'm going to curve directly up. And I imagine the ceilings in this area is like the crappy tile ceiling. I curve myself up by bending my fucking fingertips and spin myself directly up into the ceiling. Yep, still holding on, looking straight down. Yeah. Paradise robot, right? As you
the whatever that material it's made out of cracks.
Yep. Yeah. As I'm mostly into the ceiling now, fingers onto it. I look down what the fuck? As I am going to just drop straight down. And
Sirvax looks up to you. Oh, hello, Sonny.
As I'm slowing down slow-mo, I'm falling upside down, facing Sirvax. I just say, fuck you, as I'm gonna just punch Sirvax as hard as I fucking can. Okay. Alright. Okay? Alright. All out attack, drops my defense to 11. And I'm going to punch Sirvax.
Yeah.
And I'm going to boost my my strike, with the only point that I have, the one that I got earlier.
Yeah.
God damn it. I need T-Rex to beat the shit out of me. Anyway, so I have a plus 11 to hit. 28 to hit. As I fall down and just punch Sirvax square in the face. And I need Sirvax to give me a DC 20 toughness.
24.
Success. As I then land down.
As you boom into the metal.
And I land on the floor between Sirvax and Paradise.
You can't get between them because they're within 5 feet of each other, but you can get inside.
Yeah. I land on you.
I would let you if there was somewhere for her to go.
No, 100%, yeah.
Over the edge!
Yeah.
Staggered
Okay.
dropped on the fucking
Can you do full round actions if you're staggered? I assume not.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
You can only take a move or a standard action.
Yep.
Yeah,
And it requires both.
Sonny, what you doing? That was your movement turn and your action.
That's my movement and my action. As I just go, come on. I bet you cannot hit me hard enough to do a thing. Give it a shot. And I'm going to end my turn like that.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, that is Sonny's turn.
That is the type of That is the type of interactions with gravity and acrobatics that I want for Kane. That was so much fun. I'm glad you were able to picture what I was imagining.
Sorry, Brian was trying to talk to me. I'm gonna run.
And I'm printing them off for everyone.
I threw a sheet at you.
There's no
I think she only printed. She might have only printed 4.
I'm gonna
Eli
leave.
had an extra sheet though.
You did have an extra.
I threw it at somebody.
I didn't get it.
You threw it at me, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna leap out the window to the ground.
Sure thing.
Through the
as
window.
you leap out the window yourself so that you land.
They can spend a
God,
full
that
round
was
action
so
to try
much
to
better
reach
than
them to
before.
reinforce themselves, but I can't
Thank
spend
God.
a full round action on staggered.
Over there. I'm gonna run over to the other.
Oh, you're not small. Please make me a
Oh, you're not small.
a toughness save against the glass.
Wait, staggered. Sorry.
Yeah. Won't be super high, but.
I'm sorry. That is a typo.
24.
Yeah,
Since you
get
can't
through
do standard.
a window
Yeah,
without
it's
cutting
a
yourself
standard.
glass.
Yeah, I like to think I just, as I'm leaping, shoot
Good
myself
catch.
back,
I've never noticed that.
snap
No.
forward, and
No
it
one's
blows
sure
the
if
rest of the
staggered.
glass out of the way.
You don't do non-lethal
As
damage.
you land down on the ground, you can see
we're
Jet
both
to
on
your right and
You can
Tiana
get
to your
staggered
left.
while injured, and it's
Do you
staggered.
got it, Jet?
Already done on this one.
What about you, Tiana?
No. Mayfly and Alacrius.
Or sorry, yeah. What about you, Alacrius?
I got this one.
What? No, you don't. What? Do you have disabled device?
I'm mind controlled.
She's
You're supposed
acting
to act
normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's Tiana's convinced she's got it.
Okay.
I got this.
I don't know how though.
I got this.
She's gonna pull it off and run away.
She's
That's
she's
what
a
we assume.
superhero.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
a superhero.
Do I have enough
Or better
movement
yet-
to get anywhere else besides
Yep.
the two
Oh, maybe
closest
not.
ones?
bomb, bro.
Falling takes time. Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Okay, so nothing other than these two.
Fire, yeah.
How about this? I'll roll a d6 on odds. I help Jet. On evens, I help Tiana.
Or you could try running to the other one, so you just get halfway there.
Or you could take Diana, that would also
Okay.
work.
I
Because
could
Diana
do-
can just go to another one.
That's fair. I'll take yours, Tiana. You run out front.
Okay, I can do that.
Use my point. I think I have to use my point.
All right, I'll run over, and then I'm going to try and disable the
Roll
device.
disable device.
It's not very nice.
I'm gonna use
Hey,
my
how's the-
last hero point.
How's that robot mind control feel? Feel good? You like that idea?
Tasty.
I'm useless.
26.
No, you're incredibly useful. Just not to us.
Success as you disable the device. As you watch it shut down.
Go fuck yourself, Sirvax.
Hell yeah. Love it.
And then looking over the side, like leaning over as like a stray bullet, just. Oh, good
So
God,
funny.
they weren't joking.
The police will shoot you. I'm sure that's just a fucking bluff.
Whatever. They wouldn't shoot at my door.
It's 2024. They know better than that. Anyway.
All right, that's my turn. I've done my move and my action.
Yeah, sure thing.
Damn, you're one of them double minorities too.
Paradise, you're gonna get attacked again.
Yep, that's.
Gosh,
As
I just,
Zax completely
wait.
ignores you. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Just, I'm doing. I'm gonna do a thing. Fuck.
It's not your turn.
I know. I'm going to put my PowerPoint into impose.
Interpose.
Interpose.
Can you do that?
Put a PowerPoint into something?
Into interpose? Like a
It's
feat?
it's a feat,
It's
yeah.
not a power.
That's okay, but PowerPoints go into.
That's what I'm asking. No one answered.
Oh yeah.
I think so, yeah.
So I mean, with the
This
drip,
is- this is for the drip feed.
It's not.
With the drip
This
feed
is drip
system.
feed system. We're using a PowerPoint.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
alright,
using-
not a hero
also-
point.
No, I don't have any hero points.
I-
Yeah.
Also, I
I-
believe
Yeah.
a hero power or hero point can't do that. I believe.
Yeah.
But you can manifest.
You can access a feat, but I'm not going to use
You
hero
can't do
point.
that with a hero point just generally.
And so that makes it hit you instead.
So I'm going to use
You have
interpose to make it
somebody
hit me
within 5
instead.
feet.
Yes. And then in that
Which
case,
I'm
Sirvax-
just sorry, I'm trying to find interpose real fast. I'm so sorry. I can't find it in here for some reason.
Oh, it's because I removed it from the game. I thought it was boring.
Bastard.
It's on the back of Parthon's character sheet. Hang on.
Is it called interpose?
Yes.
It's actually a fighting style.
Yep, I found
hey,
interpose. It's right
Eli,
there.
die. Thoughts?
Interpose.
Oh, it's under. Yep, found it.
Once per round, when an adjacent ally to you is targeted by an attack, you can choose to trade places with an ally as a reaction.
Yeah. As
Yep.
as Sirvax swings their fist forward, they're about to hit Paradise. As you jump in,
Yeah.
pull Paradise away. As
I just take it on my fucking chin.
Sirvax punches you and slows down their attack and doesn't damage you. Like I said, I've done my research. I'm done here. As they're going to walk away from you.
Like fucking hell you are. And I like throw you to the ground behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, someone
Right behind me. The
As
fucking.
they walk away from you, towards one of the windows as you watch them kick out one of the windows and jump through it onto outside in front.
Okay.
Just looking over.
As Alacrius, you coming over here, not that
No
they
smelly my boat.
They don't have the conscious feature on the mind control, but you can see Sirvax just land out front and pull themselves up.
Any chance you can go back in?
You can't see this.
I thought it was in the back.
It's out front.
Okay.
No.
As that is their turn because it's their movement and their attack. It's their attack on Paradise. Sunny, you're up.
I run right after.
Yeah, you can jump out.
Yep.
Oh wait, didn't he?
And I'm
He
going
walked
to-
away from Sunny. Sunny could have attacked an opportunity.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
take your reaction.
You there.
But don't
You
you
get
have
multiple reactions in this
You
game? I
have
don't remember.
multiple reactions in this
Reactions. Please do that in the future when it happens.
You're right. I'm not even gonna do it this time.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna because I should do it in the moment. That was
Yep.
stupid of me. But I do chase after him. And I just like right out the window, and I'm going to like from above, right down on top of him to fucking hit him. As I'm just going to scream as loud as Kane possibly can. As I just put all my strength into one hit, and I shout, "Suns Rock Crush!" And I'm gonna try to fucking strike him from above.
So cool.
He's a fucking nerd. I love him.
so cool.
As it turns out.
He's so good. It's like,
Everybody's like,
Yeah.
um,
Police officers are not shooting at you. So
that's fine.
yeah.
I got it.
yeah, because they don't want to
They're not
shoot
shooting
you.
at you specifically. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like when my power is useless in a fight.
I also like.
No,
when
this
my
is-
powers
I
are
love,
useless in
I
fight.
love fighting smart villains.
No, yeah.
Um,
I'm sorry. That was
please
not. That was
roll-
genuinely
roll-
not me being like
I get you, I
snarky.
get you.
This is a really well designed thing. All out attack.
There's a reason Sirvax is your guys' villain.
I haven't rolled it yet. All out attack. Gives me a plus 11 hit.
He's smart.
As I'm going to try
Plus
to
11? You mean like +5 onto your?
onto my 6. Yes.
Okay.
For a total of plus 11 hit. Sorry.
It's
Well, it takes a
You're not
minus
good at
5 to your defense.
What's up?
Is that minus 5?
Minus 5 to my defense.
Oh yeah, he ain't gonna fucking hit you. You're
Yeah, so
fine.
I'm fine. But I'm going to fall. Falling from the second story. Can I get a +1 to my damage for falling from the second? Okay, just thought I'd ask. As I drop down though.
You know, in fact, just for asking,
Damn it, I already committed to punching him on my way down. If I just
hitting the ground,
if I just waited, I could get a kinetic point for hitting the ground, but I didn't wait. I committed.
No.
Sonny's committing to this.
I've already said Sun's Rock Crush.
I did. I can't
Yeah,
go back
but
on it.
you
That
can.
would be embarrassing if you said it landed. You went, wait a moment.
Okay, but it's already embarrassing.
The helicopter's
Nope.
recording. You
Nope.
can't mess this up.
Nope. 25.
Hit.
Yeah. Gotta be a 19.
Wait, why a 19? I thought yours was a 24.
That was because I put 1 point from my 1 kinetic point into it to boost it.
Super high.
Yeah. As I just right on the back of the head.
As they don't even flinch. Yeah.
Grapple check.
Yeah.
For sorry, mathing.
his mother and his fucker.
He's got to beat a 30.
30?
30.
Yeah, awesome.
As I grapple onto him, and I plant my feet in the fucking ground, as my arms go up underneath, and I grab just like the fucking machinery and circuitry inside of his like.
30.
What's up?
Why is it a 30?
No,
Did you
not
roll?
30 because it's my initial grapple check, so it's not 30. It's 25 still. Super strength applies to because I have 1 rank of it right now. No, sorry, wait, it would be a
Super strength
+1.
doesn't add to
But it adds to sustain grapple, not the actual grapple check. You are right, this doesn't apply to that.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be a +5, it would be a +1. That was a wrong
You have to
number
roll.
every way around.
Though.
What's up?
You have to roll.
For improved grab, it is based off of my attack roll to hit on the first one, which was a 25.
Okay.
So right now it's still 25. It's got to be 25.
I thought it was contested though.
What's up?
I thought it was contested.
It is
He
contested.
is. He's going to
he
roll
rolls.
again.
It's
He's going to
contested
roll.
against the attack roll that was made.
Yes, because of improved grab.
Okay, I did not know.
So
that.
he's just gotta
I
be-
re-rolled for the police chief.
Yeah, it's because they were just making a grapple check.
Yes.
No,
There
they
wasn't
were-
an-
he
It was
punched
the
me.
same
Oh
thing.
yeah, sorry,
punched
sorry.
me.
Then
Yes.
it should have been the attack for the
Yeah.
for the
Okay.
grapple check
Okay.
earlier.
I
Oh,
apologize.
I think it would
He's,
have
been.
which
If you-
is what?
Minus 25. He's trying to beat my.
Okay, yeah, he does.
So he's grappled.
Yes.
He scrapped him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I do add my strength modifier because it is the attack roll plus your strength modifier.
What? That's crazy.
Yes.
What if you had mighty on the attack? That you'd be adding your strength modifier twice.
Mighty? No, the mighty only affects damage. This has nothing to do with damage.
Okay.
So he's actually trying to beat a 29, but that's irrelevant because he failed already.
Okay, cool.
Sorry about that. I'm so sorry about the
It's a lot of
miscommunication. I did my math wrong initially by like a lot. But then readjust. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
You're good.
But yep, he is grappled. As I'm just fucking gripping him.
Ribbon. Okay.
Grab him.
What band is this? I've heard this before.
Oh, Taylor,
Copyright
are you in this alleyway? Or is it, no, you're out front.
Copyright free bands.
As I lay
no, I'm
dying.
not back yet.
You're out back. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the back
Boombox,
corner with
it's your
Boombox.
Right. I am a running.
Wait, it's Boombox's turn?
Wait,
No, it's
I think
not.
I got skipped.
Boombox jumped
Oh
out the
yes,
building,
Jet got skipped.
and I got skipped.
How did it go from
No, it went.
Boombox? You ran around.
No, because Boombox jumped down after me.
No, you took your turn, and then it was Sirvax, and then it was me, and that was just the end of my turn.
No, because Boombox jumped down to me. Or Boombox jumped. I was at a corner. I ran around to a corner. Boombox jumped down to me. I haven't had a chance to move from that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
No, my turn got skipped.
You're not a person right
Your
now.
turn
I'm
got
trying to figure out
skipped.
where yeah.
So what I think happened was Boombox went, and then Sirvax went directly after. Meaning us.
We didn't
I
go.
see.
And
they
then
didn't
Sunny,
go.
and then another skip happened. Then
I
skip
can
Sunny.
explain what happened after the combat. I cannot explain what happened
Right now.
I think I know.
right now.
Without spoiling
Sunny
something.
is the only one who went out of turn.
I'm so
So
sorry.
your next turn will be skipped. You are good.
That's okay. Yeah.
Uh,
You said something, and I was like, "Hey!" I was so excited.
Yeah. After Sirvax's turn is Mayfly in Paradise.
Okay.
Chill.
You're
Makes
already
more
down there.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't have any reason to keep track of your turn.
We'll skip my turn. That is
I
A-okay.
was like, yeah, it's not
I
your
am going to
turn.
use-
I'm happy with that.
A
Yeah.
standard
Yeah.
action.
I'm okay with skipping your
To
turn.
steady myself and attempt a DC 15 Constitution check to
Well, you know.
end my stagger condition.
Yep. By the way, everyone, on these sheets, by the way, I made a typo when I made them. It is, for staggered, it's not a full round action to fix it, because you can't do a full round action to fix yourself for staggered. It is a standard action. Brian pointed that out
Go
earlier.
fuck yourself.
That is a massive
Lawrence,
typo.
like,
I'm so
I was gonna
sorry.
fix these damage conditions to make them better. Lawrence,
Makes
can't fucking fix it, pussies!
Kill yourself.
I'm so sorry.
To fix the
You're
dying
sitting
condition, you have
over
to
here,
be
over
conscious.
Like, the railing. Like you literally can't pull yourself off the railing because you've never been hit like this before. As you go to try to like calm down your stagger condition and you just puke into the stairwell.
That right there's a concussion.
You're so much
Probably.
pain.
I think I know. I can't. I just sit down. I just full sit down. I'm out of this combat. I'm done. I'm sitting down.
You're late! You don't give shit!
I can't move down.
Every round, try to fix your stagger.
It's plastic plants and nanotech.
Don't worry, you can just heal yourself with a full rep. Sorry. Okay.
I want
The
to go.
plants are plastic.
I
My
want to
healing
go
doesn't.
finagle some high explosives
so you
in the
have to
front
roll.
corner that is not being ran to by tank.
Yeah. I'm going to hit you with 3 guns.
Go right ahead.
3 guns.
I'd prefer
That
if you
first
didn't.
one whiffs. I imagine.
19.
Oh my god, yeah, the first one was. The second one.
Defense.
Uh,
I do have really neat defense. I probably
I
will just
assume
deflect.
also
Oh, you guys
is-
got a
you
rep
have
there.
a
You guys need me to
19
deflect.
Yes.
That's crazy. The next one might hit though.
Mayhaps, perchances.
Mayhaps for chances.
Truly, him just getting me is enough.
Yeah.
19. Yes, 19.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
Or, yeah.
We're
We
cooking.
play with meets it, beats it in this house. I don't know.
Defensive
Only a
duelist.
DC
Do you not get a
18.
chance to break free of it?
Only a DC 18.
Fucking hell, why do you guy now?
I don't
7!
Know, I don't know. How
7.
That's a fail by 10 or more.
Fail by 10 or more.
2 bruise, 2 injured.
Oh, fuck.
I knew
Two
about the
bruises,
neck
2 injured.
things going in.
As one of the
this,
police
but,
officers, like
I don't know how to get rid of them.
through your wing, right where it attaches to your shoulder blade, as you just.
I'm scared if I break it, I'll just
Or
pardon me.
wouldn't kill me. Probably wouldn't be good for me. That's my
Oh, did you already
brain stem.
disable the device?
No, I
No.
got shot as I flew around.
Yes.
They were holding guns.
Oh, I,
Now
thought,
I'm
I thought you
guns.
had the other corner. Do we have 2 disabled or do we have 1
I already
disabled?
got that
You
one.
got
Okay, so we have 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have 2
You
disabled.
disabled before you even got down.
Yeah.
Okay, I just forgot that.
I'm
been doing
going
his
to
job better
try
than
and
you ever
disable
did.
device the bomb I just got up to, assuming 50 feet of movement gets me to that.
How many has he done? How many has he done?
Yeah, it does.
1.
He's doing a second right now.
And I've done 2.
That big bomb probably wasn't a real
done too. What
The
fuck?
big
The
one?
big bomb.
Oh, that's different.
I don't think that was a
Different.
bomb. I honestly truly do not think it was a bomb.
13? No.
I think it was a disco.
I'm gonna move by action to hide.
There's nowhere to hide.
I mean, just like pull myself back along the side of the building.
So like
that
at
I'm
least
not-
across the whole front of it.
Or are they like peering into straight down the alley I'm in?
They're okay. They're what? So there's the building,
Yes.
and then there's police force outside.
Okay, they're curved. Okay,
Yes.
yeah, I see.
No, they're standing directly.
Keep a distance from the front entrance so that the people who have the hostages don't think.
You're approaching.
Yeah, that's negligible. Sirvac set it all up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can see. There's
Well,
nowhere to hide.
I'm simply going to.
You like when we tell the
Simply
enemy we're gonna
unbeholden.
attack from the top?
Why don't you just move my action and fly to the roof?
I'm certain he was like, they were like,
Don't you have like a
Interesting.
fly speed?
I do. Could I use move by action
be a
to?
shame.
Is there any way I could get myself like above the roof? No, because the building's way over. It's 6 floors. I can't get that high.
No, okay.
You've already moved so much.
Yeah.
Over.
I was asking sincerely. I was asking.
Yeah.
There's nowhere you can hide.
Nowhere I can
keeping
get
at
to. I will simply,
Die?
as the cops
Beyond
are
the
shooting
building.
at me.
Yes.
Government chips! That's how much McGucket would I do that?
You two guys. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna roll 3 more attacks against you, Jet. That is a
I just wanted my son to notice me.
That could have been so useful.
23.
Yeah.
Hits.
16.
yes.
Sorry for trying to inform the
And
police
and
the thing you're supposed to do as a
16.
hero.
Never do it again.
Fail by 10 or more on that
My
second
blind
one.
All cops are bastards. How many times do I have to say this?
16.
16? No, and that misses?
18.
Misses.
Okay, so then what's your toughness save? And you subtracted your bruised and injured plus both of them.
Yes.
Okay, and that's a total of what toughness save? You just said it was failed by.
Right, I'm
Neither am I.
no, I'm in the fail by
in a
10 or more
meaningful way.
range. Math in my brain isn't working. Oh shit, no. It would bump up to
15?
7. So
What?
7 bumps me up to a fail by 15 or more, I think. What's the DC?
I don't know what math you're doing. What did you roll on the dice?
7 is the total.
7 is the total on the dice, after adding your toughness and subtracting bruised and injured.
Yes.
That's failed by 10 or more.
Yes.
So it's an ETC 18, it's a pistol.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
That's 2 and 2.
Oh.
That's 2 and 2 because guns are lethal.
Yes. Okay. As you take 2 more bruised and 2 more injured, right?
I get shot repeatedly.
Oh wait, no. You failed by 10 or more?
Yeah,
You
no,
also
that's.
got a staggered.
Yeah, now you're staggered as well.
You're fucked.
Didn't you fail by 10 or more at the top of your round?
I thought so.
Then
Yes.
You would have been already staggered, so you couldn't have moved by. You couldn't have even attempted a disable device check.
Good thing it didn't go through then.
Yeah. Keep that in mind next time.
Yep, I know
because
full
we
well.
did
I
damage.
apologize.
No, you're good. It's a lot. We're
I thought-
It says it right here.
Oh, failing by 1. Yep, I see.
Fail by 10 or more.
Shut the
No, I'm not
Oh my
being
God.
rude. I'm trying to.
No, I know. I'm
Anyways,
telling you.
anyways,
I
yeah.
You're
I'm
good,
just
man.
being.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. As you were staggered, and you now have, I believe, 4 bruised and 4 injured.
Yeah.
Yippee. That is Mayfly's turn. That's Paradise's turn. It's the police turns. They can see Sunny. They're not going to shoot Sunny. They can see Mayfly. They're going to shoot Mayfly.
Are you sure they don't want to shoot me? I mean,
They really
I'm
wanna shoot.
holding
24
their
to hit
bras.
Mayfly.
24 to
Oh
hit
my
the
God,
bug.
22 to hit Mayfly. 15 to hit Mayfly.
Oh,
2 hits.
Roll DC 18.
Just gonna do the math. I've got a minus 15 on this first one.
Yep.
Or a minus 15. Minus 5.
Okay, thank
I'm a
God.
dumb
my
fuck.
God.
Thank God.
Oh my God.
Scared y'all there for a second.
That's a dead bug!
Dead bug, dead bug.
It means
6.
you can't succeed though.
For the first one?
6.
Fail by 10 or more?
Fail by 10 or more.
2 more.
That's 2 more, and I'm staggered for a 3rd time.
Staggered 3.
So that bumps this up to a minus 9 now.
Yeah, it does.
For 10. Fail by
5 so only one of each.
You take 2 of each.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
take 2 of each.
Oh my fucking
You're shrunken.
Firing squad, go!
So you're
Doesn't
at
that affect
8.
your defense?
Yes.
It's
factored
it's
it
19
in.
when you're shrunk. Okay.
I have factored that.
It's 18, or you're at 8 bruised and injured. 8 bruised and 8 injured. So
8 bruised,
minus
8 injured.
16 to your toughness thing.
Which means I have a minus 13 to these rolls.
What is your plus?
Plus 3.
My brother.
I'm not meant to get hit.
Simply just have impervious 5 and absorption 5.
Simply?
Simply be unbeholden by guns.
I'm a bug.
What can I say?
Salt rifles.
What?
ACABs. Okay, I'm going to start.
K-pop's color.
All cops are bugs.
All cops are bugs.
All cops are.
Okay, so
All cops
that's
assassinate
the
bugs.
turns. Alacritus, you're up.
Yeah. As your turn starts, Victor is Victor hearing Mayfly
Gunfire?
at Mayfly? It just
You
turning
can
to you.
hear
It's just like Alacrius, fucking do something.
God damn.
I need to get up
Good
there.
thing you're not going to remember that. Anyways.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go up front.
You can try to stop Jeff from disabling the device. Just say that you're helping. Just say that you're helping. No, not that wire. No, not that wire. Not that wire.
You could just leave him be. He's gonna be dead in a round.
You can do it to Boombox.
Yeah.
Not that wire.
Yeah.
Not that wire. You can just stay at this
Okay.
one.
No, the boombox is already disabled. This one, right?
No.
Yes.
No, you walked up to the front one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean the
You're
one
at the
back.
last
Yeah.
one, or not the
Yeah,
last
and
one.
I need to wait at this one for boombox to get here. Yeah.
Yeah, so just tell Boombox that you have it.
Okay, boombox. No, I tried telling boombox that I have it. Or
On the last one, Boombox didn't trust him.
no, boombox you can only walk to this one.
What happened is Boombox just yelled at you to go help Jet.
Yes.
Just tell Boombox that you have this one.
Yeah.
And you need, or no.
Because Boombox isn't gonna be able to do the other thing, which is help,
Yeah.
deflect. I'm simply. Why would I?
Yeah.
Simply
Yeah.
And if
enable.
you stay at this device, though, you can stop Boombox from.
Well, boombox already disabled the device we're standing at already.
No, you
You're not
moved.
standing at a different
You're
one.
at
No,
an-
I was
They
standing.
didn't
I
have the
started my
chance
turn
to move.
standing next to boombox.
Because they didn't have the chance to
didn't
move when
fucking move.
Boombox told them to.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Then, okay.
No, because I can't move off my turn. I'm next to
So
boombox
you
at the
move
back
to the
corner.
front one?
Yeah, I can move to the front one.
That's what I was
yeah, that's
talking
what I
about. Yeah.
No, we were just.
I just assumed you were already there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand here.
Are you deflecting?
You pretend to actually, no. Actually, do deflect.
I was thinking
You
I was
can
gonna deflect.
Disable device.
It's so fucking. Does that mean you're gonna have to do an attack roll to disable the device? What's that gonna
Yeah,
look like?
probably. Honestly.
What?
So funny.
What does that
You're not
mean?
gonna be able to get your hands on the device. Tayana's gonna say that she has it.
That's so funny.
No, I got this. No, I got this. No, I got this. Fucking stop touching it.
That's what
Yeah, because
You're doing this wrong.
Tiana's looking like
Oh,
she's
what if it's just
trying
literally your
something.
disable device check against Tayana's?
that's what I think would be more fair, but
I don't think that's fair though, because it's not what's happening. You have to get your hands there first.
to deflect it.
You
Or-
can't-
Disable device is the
deflect
logic
it.
behind doing it, unless you
Yeah.
want to argue that disable device is a dex check.
No, I no, I agree with that reasoning.
Anyways,
I was just proposing a thought.
Anyways, it is Tech the Bomb's turn.
Take the bomb.
Tick.
That's my favorite cartoon character.
Taking the
Take
bomb.
the bomb.
We're at
Take
2
the
ticks.
He's take the bomb.
Okay.
You said it and it sounded like you were saying like it's somebody's turn. It's take the bomb's turn.
Oh, okay. That,
So it's
that
like
makes more sense.
it's tick,
actually a pretty
comma,
clever
the bomb.
joke.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
slow.
No, you're good. You're good.
Tick. Who is the ball?
Yeah.
Moonbox, you're up.
yeah, Boombox running to the front. It's like, why aren't they shooting Tayana? It's just like-
There's going to be 3 shots towards you. For
Okay.
this.
Okay.
I don't even.
I don't think that first one hits as a 10.
No,
A 14.
no,
And a 16.
that just hits.
DC 18 toughness save.
That's gonna be a 23.
Success.
Yes, awesome. Yeah, just like they zoom past me, and the next one I just
Yeah, please make a melee attack check to get your hands on the bomb.
I got it.
no,
I've got it.
deflect.
I've got it. I've got it.
Don't deflect. I like that Tayana's named her power deflect.
It's good that I'm really bad at this game.
Yeah.
12.
16.
Woo!
As you manage to get on, please roll a disable device.
Yes. Oh my god.
Just like
You can
literally
do it.
like just like pushing you off to the side. No, I got this.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Fucking crazy high 26.
26.
Fail.
But
Cry.
10 or more.
The bomb explodes.
Yeah, that succeeds. As it off.
Oh yeah.
Right. 3 out of the 4.
Alright.
Just looking over to the cops, just like, I always had a feeling. Anyway.
Not this
Saying
feeling.
that?
No.
Inside my bones.
Listen, I really feel like this is needlessly rude. The cops are not that bad.
As they're actively killing
Not
me.
that bad.
Diana doesn't hate police.
No, I'm speaking.
That's how I knew she was.
But ever say that the police are good as his
Box, it's your
character.
turn.
Huh?
That's your turn?
Oh, I thought you said it's your turn. Yes, that's my
I
turn.
said Boombox, that's your turn?
I know, I just misheard you.
How does this work?
Police officers are the. Oh wait, no. Then it's these two. Sorry.
Really poorly in our
This is
favor,
a
I think.
character sheet, Sonny?
My character sheet? Oh boy. Oh fuck! I don't like that.
You're not supposed
Do
to.
you want to see my character sheet? The answer is no.
So I can lick it.
You fucking. I'm gonna be so mad if you like my fucking character sheet. I can't even express how I hate your character sheet. I think I just no. I think I just leave. I think I leave. I don't think you'd ever hear from me again. I think I'd be mad. That's how mad I'd be.
We found our win condition to get rid of Lawrence if we ever
Yeah,
need
no,
to.
like your fucking character sheet.
You just no.
No, you get a good punch in the face and then I leave and you never hear from me again. Actually, no. You lick my character sheet. I beat Hannah.
Well, then you just get treated to like the character sheet. Like, what?
I'm looking for a reason, Hannah.
I think you only beat Hannah because you know that you're on even footing with Trinity.
Not even fucking close.
Yeah, I'm going to Game Master Fiat.
What?
Oh,
Oh, but that means we all get a hero point, though.
yes.
Woo!
As Sirvax looks up to you, I told you I did not want to interact with you, but I can if you'd like. As you see and feel the hair on the back of your neck stand up, as all of you guys can feel that energy as it pulses out in an electric wave, as you are now in an electrical field. As you lose your absorption.
Yep, Kane screams as you hear immediately I'm thrown into pain. Because I'm in an electric field, I lose my absorption. Specifically electrical field. I lose absorption, and now at the end of each of my turns, I have a cumulative -1 drain on all of my ability scores. And since that affects my constitution, if my constitution drops to 0, I die.
Yes.
What's your constitution?
That was the Game Master Fiat to do that off their turn. And it's now their turn.
Means that I have
What's the ratio?
14 turns to 14 rounds to get out of this.
They will make a strike against you.
Or they have enough time to beat the shit out of you. What?
11 to hit is what they gotta get.
That's 20.
Yeah.
DC 30.
Okay.
Right, that's what a crit does?
Yeah,
Yep.
you're 100% right. Plus
It
5.
does double, it just plus
No, it's plus 5.
DC 30.
Yes.
DC 25 for you.
So I can't beat that. The best.
Not DC.
DC
No,
25 is the protection.
that's not protection.
No. So my
Protection adds plus to your toughness.
Yeah. My
Impervious-
absorption is what lowers the thing, but I don't have
By 5.
absorption anymore.
And
right?
also impervious only doesn't cancel out a
DC
certain amount.
30.
It's only if it's under that it applies it all.
Okay,
Yeah.
DC 30.
So I can't beat this. The best I can do is
You
fail.
can sure
normally.
not die.
The best I can do is fail normally.
Best you can do. Sure, not bad.
Bad. I'm going to hero point
Sure thing.
to re-roll that. Way fucking
Damn,
better.
that's good.
Way fucking better. 26.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So it's only a fail.
Yep,
You
1 and
take
1.
a
one.
bruised condition.
Just as a and like I stop screaming the moment that I get hit, and I feel pain for the first time in over a week. As like blood trickles down my mouth, and I just grip him fucking tighter, and I just go, "You are so fucking lucky. I have someone to fucking save." That's that encounter. As I take a bruise, I take a bruise.
As Sirvax says, I don't understand what you mean. And that's the encounter. As that's the end of Sirvax's turn. It'll be Mary Fly and Paradise's turn.
Can I see? Is there like a window or anything?
No, you can't see actually. You thought. Yes. You'll have to stand up though. You told me that you sat down.
I know. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
you gotta try to get that stagger out.
I have to get that stagger condition. Yeah.
Because if you stand up, that's your entire turn.
Yeah, that is your whole turn if you should. Unless you have instant up. Unless you have instant up. I got instant up. Okay. Oh my god.
Us, we roll the bad. We rolling bad today,
Oh
Briar.
God,
Man,
Briar.
when Briar said she was out of
Briar.
the fight, she wished she was out of the fight.
Briar, we
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you.
we got it. We got it.
Hero point. I gave Master Fiat.
Hero point that shit. Come on.
Yeah,
we got. We
might be back.
You
We need you
sat
back.
down. I didn't know
Please,
you
for the love of
sat
God.
down.
Roll a 10. Roll a 10.
11.
Plus 4 is 15. Exactly.
Do not anymore.
I'm not stunned anymore. I'm going.
Not staggered.
Staggered.
So
Staggered.
You
You're not
use your move
staggered.
action to stand up.
Yeah.
You can move your You can do your standard action to get to a window. and
standard
see
action.
out.
Nope,
takes
that
a
was their
standard
standard action to
to
do that.
refocus.
So it is then their move action to get up.
But they do
But that's
retain their
okay.
move
So that's their
action.
whole turn.
As you have gathered yourself, you no longer feel as nauseous.
Take,
Vomiting helps.
please, for the love of God, just take the next turn, next round to heal yourself.
Yes.
For the love of God, just don't.
You're not.
Not as fucked as Jet, but
Like, you're a little fucked up.
I do good things.
So,
Bro, stagger
you
as
got a disabled
fuck.
device, Buzz.
Or you can leave.
Not die.
and that's the thing.
You should.
Jet is not doing this because Jet is a hero. Jet is doing this because his
Run.
friends are here.
For the love of God,
Jet
just
is a goddamn bug. I am going.
to leave.
50 miles per hour can get you so far.
That not here.
I'm gonna roll something.
It's actually a
That's not-
disabled device check.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
You're gonna die.
Please just save yourself.
Please just hit yourself. Is what-
Save yourself. Save
Okay, I was
yourself.
like, what? Pain Connolly maxing.
Does a 21 disable it? As I use my standard action to
you
try
do-
and disable the
You
bomb.
do try to disable it?
Oh my God.
I rolled to see if Jet was a hero, and
21
natural
is a
20.
failure.
Oh.
As-
Good extra effort
You
to
can.
get him +2.
Oh, you should.
Extra effort using that hero point.
Nice.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck
yeah,
you.
As you're
Fuck
messing
20
for
around
do
with
it.
the devices, and you're trying to get it done, as you just don't have enough time, as you just take a chance, your Jet, and stuff your fist in and pull out a bunch of wires.
I actually did for
I
As
love
you
how the
like brace for like an explosion, and it just never happens.
I love
as
how
as the device just.
the explanation of this is your Jet.
Jet.
It's off!
Get out of here!
I can
As,
smell blood.
As the last bomb goes off, you can see
Sure,
Sirvax
Mayfly.
changes from
Yep.
a fighting position to a standing position. Wonderful job. That was very fun.
Still grappling him. He's like 5 inches off the ground as I've lifted him up.
Could you please put me down?
Never.
You think you're going anywhere?
What do you mean?
You're going to jail. The fuck?
You're going to send Metal to jail.
Tear you apart. Figure out what's in you. Gain information. Stop you. That's what we're gonna do.
I am no longer shooting at you.
I don't give a fucking shit.
I fucking suplex him.
Yeah. As you do so, you suplex him onto the ground as you can't see this. you're unconscious. Jet and Boombox, and you watch as soon as Sirvax hits the ground, their body explodes into a bunch of little nanobots as they start to separate. As you're holding onto something and it just disappears in your hands. As you're holding onto nothing. As you just see little nanobots.
No.
No, fuck him. I crush a load of them fucking
you're
nanobots.
trying to get me.
Yeah, I
You
crush
stop
them.
it on the
As like eventually, as like my as my constitution gets down to a 10, as I'm crushing a few of the nanobots, I just grab my gut and I just vomit blood onto the ground.
As you vomit blood on the ground, Kane, you get a little notification on your phone.
And I like slowly reach, and I like look at my phone.
Yeah, you've received a text from an unknown source that says, "Oh, by the way, you should check on Tayana." Sorry, it would say Alacrius.
Yeah. And I like drop my phone. Are all the police officers like deactivated and like heads down?
They're not unconscious. They're motionless. It's kind of scary. Their guns are down now though.
I'm going to pull myself to my feet and I'm going to start running around the building.
I'm in front.
Wait, no, you're up front. This is where
Yeah.
I'm up front.
Yeah.
I run immediately over to Tayana.
Yeah. What do you?
I just go, come on, hey, snap out of it, what's up?
Or am I emotionless?
You're normal.
Okay. What?
I grab his hand and I check back.
Lift up the back of her hair, and yeah, there's a thing there.
Don't just rip it out. We don't know what it does.
Since I'm already here and like holding you, I just go.
Uh,
Care about you, Lacreus, and I just fully fucking bear hug you as I rip my arms around you.
Just start rolling healing.
a lot.
I don't care.
Please stop it.
I won't.
First one's a
As I'm
success.
just fully bear hugging Lacreus so
Second
that,
one's a
so that she
success.
can't run. I pick her feet up off
Third
the
one's a
ground.
success. Fourth one's a success.
what are you doing?
I was rolling my healing check for myself.
It's only been 1 round.
Yeah. I was just going to roll until.
No,
We're
we're not out.
It's been 1 round.
You don't
I thought
know.
we were done combat. I'm sorry.
no.
You don't exactly know.
Yeah.
I'm healed myself.
But I just go. Someone get over here! Who can fix it?
I can try. It's a bot. So I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna attempt to disable device.
I like to move my head to the side so they can access her neck. Because I like move my head and stuff like that.
It's pretty good, but I don't know. Should I hero point it?
You full send it, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna hero point it.
I like my friends not mind controlled, thank you. Or
28.
28. There is absolutely 0 way you can disable those devices off her physically. But you can use your little thing.
Alright.
Tech jammer.
Yeah. As you watch as it literally like pulls the legs out of her, and you pull out what is a little like tick, like a little bug.
curls up like a spider.
How big
It's
is
not
it?
dead. It's moving.
It's trying to like grab you, yeah. It's
Drop it.
How big is it?
It's like that big. It's really small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a tick?
I set a Lacreus down on the ground.
Yeah. As you regain consciousness, you do not know what happened. You remember the police chief pushing you over to the car and holding you down, and you were like, what?
What is happening?
You were chipped
Okay.
by
It's
this.
still moving.
Mayfly! And I run as fast as I can if I make it.
Oh, that.
Mayfly!
I remember the police chief grabbing me. That's.
Does someone have a bag? Anyone have
I hold up a fistful of wires.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm the
You're-
luckiest
I'm-
son of a bitch ever.
Oh my. What the?
Chet?
Oh my god.
is the electrical field still going?
I think a
It's
bullet
not.
took a
As
chip
the
out of
Praxis
my
Four
ear.
dissipated, it was fine.
Oh my god. What is that?
You're okay, buddy. You're okay. We're gonna paradise. We're gonna find
in
paradise.
my leg.
Yeah.
Um,
It don't
Yeah,
feel
as-
good.
I pick
You run
up.
into the building to go up the stairs and it's Will's shot.
I fucking prove as I break it off its fucking hinges. I give myself rage for a second as I break it off its fucking hinges. I run up.
You spent two
I've
key
got
points
Jet
you
in my
didn't know
arm.
you had in rage.
I'm carrying Jet with me. I've got you with me, Mayfly. As I find you, Paradise.
I can't.
Sitting on the stairs.
I don't want to get
I'm
bit.
sitting on the
There is a
stairs.
bullet in my
I
leg,
am
and if I
like
get bit,
just healing myself as
Yeah.
I have like pretty much like looking at like the motionless police outside and just like making sure like okay.
Do you have? Does anyone have?
I'm
Do you have a
I'm
bag?
gonna call the actual police. I'm gonna call
I'm
the
just
actual.
taking pictures
need a
of it,
lot
like, gross.
Who large then?
bullet in leg. Don't want
Fuck.
I'm just rifling through my own
There's
bag
gotta
at
be
this point.
Ziploc bags and
We're not rooting for Ziploc bags.
I tap you, Paradise, and I just go. I know that you hurt, and I gesture to Jet.
oh my
Like,
god,
please.
okay, yeah.
Hi, I'm the human Swiss
Tiana.
cheese.
Sorry. Alacrius.
I bleed so much faster when I'm
I
small.
need to trust you. Can you hold
we're
this?
going to lay you down in the
Why do
stairwell.
you
Just
think I
lay
can
down. I want to
hold it?
focus and just see how much I can do.
It's just gross.
I grab it. I'm going to call the actual police now.
Huh?
I'm
I'm
gonna call the
gonna
actual
try to.
These are
Dis-
the actual.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to disable
bugged.
the things on
They're
their
just
neck. I'm.
I'm gonna call more police.
Yeah, go call more police. I'm gonna continue to work on them. And then that's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait.
Paradise, take care of Mayfly. I
That's
run
what I'm
out.
doing.
As I get out here and I see you working on the police officers, I walk up to the the police captain who hasn't had the fucking bug taken out of his neck yet. As I walk up and I grab him by the fucking vest and I like lift him up a little bit and I just go, "Are you fucking in there?"
Is this the police captain?
Yeah.
Yeah. They just look at you.
Answer me! We're coming for you. I set the police captain and control base survex down.
Yeah.
It's okay, you can calm down. We won. Nobody died.
We didn't.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, we won. Nobody died. I'm full of bullets.
Not dead though.
Not dead.
True, not dead.
I could be so much less.
I use my phone and I call for more. I call the police. I'm like, we need backup at this
Yep.
location. We need.
Immediately, like when the police pick up, they've already known what is happening.
Mm-hmm.
They have lost their entire squad, and they were not sending back up because they needed contact from heroes.
Yeah.
They let you know. They ask you, is it safe for us to send more officers?
Yes.
Is it safe for us to send EMS?
Yes.
Is it safe for us to have news crews on the scene?
No.
Okay. As they
That's
will,
actually fair, yeah.
within a few minutes, more police officers arrive.
We tell them not to get near any police officer or like civilian or whatever until Boombox has disabled the bugs on the backs of their neck. What's up?
Yeah,
Oh no, because you only have the jam device.
Yeah,
okay.
It is me essentially trying to make another jam device work.
I see. We round up all of the fucking catatonic motherfuckers into one spot and say keep a fucking distance. They are like, I take the guns out of their hands. Yeah.
Wait, there's still people in the building.
Yeah.
Fuck. I run back in the
There are
building.
news crews on the surrounding like premises that cops are currently trying to keep off. Yes.
Alacrius, explain the situation to the new police.
Yep, I will handle that. Yeah, I'll explain that to them.
Yeah. As they take in all of your notes and stuff. You eventually get Jet healed.
Yep.
Please set yourself to exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder why.
I wonder why.
I want to walk.
You're
Wait, like
exhausted.
fully healed or?
Yes. Like fully.
No.
no.
You can only
Considering
do
I've got 16
Yeah, actually, that's right.
total notches, I'm gonna set myself to 4 and 4.
I don't know. I don't know what a good.
It would be
thing
your
is.
injured
Yes.
conditions, because those are.
Set yourself 4 and 4. I like that.
Well, actually, no. All
Actually-
the injured would go away first because you always
yeah.
heal
So
your
drop your
worst.
worst
So it would
injury.
be
So you have
8
no
bruised,
injured. You have 8 bruised.
which is the best that it could be because bruise goes away really quick.
As
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Yeah.
If I have time. I don't know if I have time. And there was one gun left, right?
I don't know. It's up to you guys. They
Kane-
can
actually,
usually brace
I-
his.
I-
but
So I broke
One was
the
broken,
one of the
got
guy that I
stolen, so he
got,
shot.
but one of them.
but I used one gun to shoot myself. I still have that.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
never mind.
Yeah,
I was
there's-
gonna pocket that.
I am back in the building.
You're gonna steal a gun?
Did you
I-
ask your dad?
Actually,
Wait,
my
did you
after
ask
this.
your dad, or do you believe really good things about your dad?
I know about your dad.
My dad's told me something.
No, I actually think I actually don't think you would know.
No, I would
think
not
the
know.
whole point is that Tiana thinks that about your dad, and you're like, no, he's like a sweetheart.
Yeah, he's like a
Anyways,
sweetie. No, I would not ask my dad. I am probably going to get a gun after this, though.
Yeah.
Some way, shape, and form, I'm packing heat after this.
Real,
I do love that. I do love that.
I just like
I'm an
I'm
introvert
healer,
with a gun.
As eventually the police are unable to keep the news crews from coming to you guys. As you guys are swarmed, Jet is mostly healed.
Looks way better than it was, at least.
Way better than it was.
We did.
Paradise is healed fully, and the rest of you guys are relatively fine.
I am not hurt
as
at all.
The news crews get to you guys. They are curious about who you guys are. As one of them walks up to you and she goes, "Hello, Quality Hills heroes. We haven't seen you before, sort of." As she talks a little bit about the water event with Riptide and Shark Attack. Who are you guys?
We're the Quality team. We're one of the only
We're the
groups.
only.
We're
You're
the
the
only team of heroes in Marcainne.
You are a hero team.
Yes.
That is amazing news. This is wonderful news. With the name Quality Team, are you guys taking this as your district?
Yeah.
Even above Rising Star?
Well.
we like to consider ourselves equal heroes with Rising Star. She is as much a Quality Hills hero as we are. No more, no less.
We just named ourselves after it.
I see. What can you tell us about the attack today on the news station?
Oh.
Do you want to do this?
Yeah,
I don't remember most of it.
Unfortunately, investigation is still underway. What we can tell you is that a villain struck and mind-controlled several civilians into committing a criminal act and tried to detonate explosives around the building. We have deactivated all of the explosives, and we are in the process of...
Did any explosives go off?
No.
Were any civilians harmed?
Not at all.
Were there any deaths?
No.
Zero.
What is the villain? Do you know?
Unfortunately, that is still part of the investigation today.
I see. What do you guys know about the person, the vigilante attack during the shark attack fight?
Kane steps forward.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, Sonny steps forward.
Also NDA.
No, they...
Yeah. I don't think you signed it.
I haven't signed an
signed
NDA.
it.
Oh,
They
you
haven't-
didn't? Okay.
they haven't
This
had-
is also probably something they're setting up so that
Yes.
this is his comment on it.
As I
More
step
likely.
forward, and I just go,
Also, yeah.
my name is Sonny. I am the individual who stepped forward in that attack. It was wrong of me to act without registration. That was foolish and it was dangerous. But now I am lucky enough to partner with Klein Agency to be a hero for the city of Marcainne. I am here to save the day, just like any other hero, just like any other member of Qual Team. I do not recommend that anybody at home try to do what I did. All I can say, and like Kane really, sorry, Sonny really has this fucking moment, and he like just thinks about it, and he looks back at the camera, and he just says, "Be the hero you want to be, but don't ever put yourself in front of a bullet." And I just, shrug my shoulders,
Yeah.
not knowing how else to end that.
As this reporter is kind of pushed out of the way, as you guys see NBC's reporting team come up. This is New Marcainne's broadcasting channel, or like the big time, like big time. As their reporting team comes in, and their reporter looks at you guys. Hello, welcome here to you guys. The cameras aren't recording, don't worry. I can't say that for the other teams, but I'm within NBC. We had heard that Quality Hills was going to be getting a hero team. That's the first for Klein. If you guys would like to stay with us to do interviews, individual interviews, out in the street, right where the attack happened, building in the background, you guys are able to. We will be here. If you guys would like to do interviews later, we would love to. Preferably as a team, but
Absolutely, yeah. Yes, I'm okay to do interviews.
Unfortunately, I'm not available for personal interviews at this time, but we can schedule a team interview with MNPC at a later time, if that's okay.
we would love to do that. Yeah.
Okay, everybody else, you guys can do personal interviews. I think I'm gonna go sit down, and I
Who
go and
should-
sit down.
Who should we reach out to?
Yes, you can. Did we get our?
It would probably be
Yes.
Tories.
Yeah. You can reach out to Tori
Moreno.
Moreno.
Yeah,
an
as he
email.
gets a journal and starts writing it down. Yeah.
Yes. They should get you in contact with us for future interviews.
Thank you. We look forward to doing work with you.
Of course. Thank you so much for your time.
And also, good job, guys. As he walks out. As you guys are left with discussion from police officers, there's a lot of information that has to be asked about Sirvax and what happened. Eventually, the police officers get the reporters off of you again. Unless anybody's taking to them highly. I don't think anybody in this group is particularly like that. But
Not at the moment.
Not at the
not
moment,
at the
no.
moment.
Honestly, in the future, yes. I have a super high diplomacy.
Yeah.
My
This just
my
sucked.
Madam Moneybags is
I
trying
know.
to fight its
Next-
way.
Nexus 2 is like, if you have a camera
I
on
have a
me,
plus
please,
10.
please, I want to get
I
popular.
think
Tayana also wants to.
See,
Uh,
Jed is having
She's frazzled right now.
Oh.
Jed is having the opposite.
she doesn't remember
impulse.
most of the
Jed
fight.
is going to get
Yeah,
worse.
well, I think that's better than remembering what happened.
That's fair,
it's-
but she can't say much about what
Yeah,
happened.
I wanted you guys to remember what happened. It was just so many PowerPoints.
No, 100%.
And it's a villain, I can do it. He'll probably get it some way. But anyways,
to what for us to be able to remember.
cognizant of what it is, because it also means that he gets access to all of your intelligence.
He gets access to
Fuck.
you.
Yes.
Like our memories and stuff.
God damn.
Because like he can order you to act normal, and you can act and portray as normal, but like if he upgrades and specs into that, he can he can do your guys' jerry rigging or disable device to do things for him. Or for example, he could get people who like professionals and mind control them to do things for him. Anyways,
I
love this villain.
I put my hand. This is a great villain. I put my hand near some metal and like my fingers like zap next to it because of the the static buildup that's still in my body and I can't get rid of. It just has to dissipate slowly over time.
God.
Ow! God, and I like twitch a little bit. It just won't go away.
Yeah, all the police officers are put onto that are affected are put onto gurneys and put into the hospital in a very similar fashion to the way that your father was.
Sorry. I will let them know how I was able to disable it. Just by frying the circuit board, momentarily allows it to unlapse.
Nice, yeah.
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 I just had a thought. We'll talk about it later. Sorry.
Hey, Anna will do like a couple interviews on her own, particularly because I have the bug still.
No, you.
No.
You.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But you're holding
I'm
it.
holding the bug.
Yeah.
The group has not.
Oh, we're
wanted
not.
to
Are we not
release
talking
your
about
ex.
your back?
No.
The thing is,
No.
in
Why not?
Marcainne, that is true. Generally, what you do.
Yeah, you talk about the
Typically,
villain.
heroes talk about
That's
the
the
villain. They
that's
brag
what we're
about the villain.
doing. We're talking. We talk about the villain.
so,
He's the villain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just run it by your team first.
Yeah.
So why aren't we telling them about the villain?
I was just kind of told that they're trying to keep Marcainne agencies is trying to keep this under wraps.
This
From
is more
Tori.
than- This is more than likely our debut.
Is this?
I would bet you money it
I
is.
thought we were supposed to know that it was. I don't know. I don't know
So
how
a
it
villain
works.
that mind controls people, they would want people to know about the debut. They would ruin half the whimsy.
No, I thought we were supposed to know. Is what I'm saying.
Again, we would ruin
But
half the whimsy if we knew.
Then
it.
how would this be our debut if?
Do you notice how they had people on standby? How the villain
Yeah,
had enough.
but that would have
the
meant
villain
that they
had enough-
set up.
But nobody was hurt too. It might have
My
been. Why don't we call Tori? Tori would know.
Sure.
I can give her a call. Yeah.
Please,
Give her a call
yeah,
and
give her a
ask.
call.
I'll
Ask her if
call
you,
Tori.
ask her if we can talk about the villain.
She's probably gonna be bubbly and like excited.
You call Tori on your phone.
Yeah.
Hello, Evelyn.
Yes. Hi. Was our debut scheduled for?
She's your agent.
Yeah, she knows our
Yeah,
names.
she knows her name, but she wasn't ready for this too.
Was our debut scheduled for today? Around this time?
What do you mean scheduled?
Or was our debut? So was that? Sorry. We
Tell her we fought Sirvax
we just
and ask her
fought
if we're allowed to talk about it.
Searvax, and we were wondering if we're allowed to disclose any information on the villain to the reporters.
Yeah, I've been watching on the news. Absolutely, you are. ADBU is the first attack that heroes respond to after being registered.
Got it. Okay, my bad. I apologize about that.
That's a very legalese way to say that.
You guys are. It takes all 5 of you. Sorry, all 5. Kane has a concussion. It takes all 4 of you to hold Kane back as he's trying to fucking kill him.
Oh, you guys
Oh,
are doing
good.
great.
Read them.
Yeah, true.
Don't worry about the jitters. Get in front of cameras. You guys are doing awesome.
Understood. All right.
I'm going to
Well,
go
thank you
for
for
it
the.
about yeah.
Thank you.
Let's talk
There
about
is
it
a
together.
team?
I'm the
Okay.
only one.
Yes, let's talk about it together.
Yeah. As you guys go back over to the reporters,
Yeah.
you go back to that one lady who was like kind of like rudely pushed out by the NMBC guy. As she looks back to you guys. Welcome back, Blue Team. We have so many questions for you guys. First of all, why'd you guys come back over?
We were just gathering ourselves a little bit after it. It's our first fight as a group, so we had to recollect ourselves.
That makes sense. This is your first fight as a group.
Yes.
That we were able to actually fight, yes.
This is amazing news. How do you feel about your first ever fight?
Well,
I think
technically, we did stop a gunfight, like a gunfight between two
Yes,
gangs.
that was in the news.
But
that was
about
us.
this was
last
our
week.
first villain attack, and
Yes.
I think overall it was a success.
We would agree. There are no injuries as far as we can tell, minus you as heroes, and there's no deaths. This has been amazing, and no bombs were off, blown up. Right?
Yes.
Not a single
Yes.
one.
Not out
They
of
were-
5 bombs, not a single one.
Sure, welcome.
Well,
You're welcome.
yeah, they
No.
were.
When you say out of 5 bombs, Sonny has a realization.
Jets out.
With what's left of my leaping power, I leap up to the 6th floor.
Yeah. As like the cameras like follow you up.
I like just say nothing. I just jump.
Yeah. As you come back down.
No, I go up to the 6th floor. I'm going to go to the big bomb,
Yeah.
you know, and I'm gonna go in. I just go, "What are you?" and I'm going to reach in and I'm going to take out the yellow orb.
Right. So yeah, first off, most of the bomb is not there.
Yeah.
And there is no yellow cord. Yellow cord.
I look at what's left of the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Wires, mostly wires.
Mm-hmm.
The cord that was wrapped around the civilians is also gone.
No.
Anything that's made out of that black sheen metal is gone. So a lot of the wires are there. The machine's been taking the core with them.
Loot that shit.
Or it was not a bomb.
Get us some wires.
Yeah, I rip out all of the wires.
Yeah, sorry to be disappointing.
No.
Smart villain.
That's
I fully expected this, but on the off chance you were going to let us have it, I was like, power source for the fucking game? Like, anyway,
we
so,
power it with the
bomb. Anyways,
Just crazy.
It's the bomb from our first fight. These are the hydraulics we stole from a
They
warehouse.
then see from the rooftop, like Sonny's standing on the fucking ledge. Kate, like,
three-point landing. And it doesn't crack the ground.
Nope, no. As I stand up, blow the dust off my hands, I walk up and I just go.
As the reporters stop asking you questions since Sunny left, as like all the cameras are on Sunny.
As they might have mentioned by this point in time I was gone, you guys mentioned.
They were just paying attention to you.
I'm so sorry. You guys do that. No, don't. Stop. Talk to them. They're smarter.
She just points to whoever's talking. As Kate keeps talking.
Speak up. Go.
But yes, no, it was the villain Zervax. He put these in the necks of people.
Yes, they seem to be able to take control of a person's will, and give them commands.
Are we talking about a mind control device?
Yes.
Yes.
Seemingly.
As I'm holding one that's so
It
big.
seems to tap into their
it's
spinal
still like
column
going,
or
it's
like
little legs
their
going.
and control some sort of mental access.
Yes.
This is insane technology.
But
Have you guys ever seen anything like this before?
I haven't, but it can be disabled.
Sirvax, who is this person?
Sirvax is a villain that mainly works on technopathy, nanobite technology from what I've seen, and electricity from what seems to have happened.
He seems to be some sort of robot or AI.
Do we know the identity of the Sirvax?
No, we don't.
No,
as
we
far
don't.
as we know, it is a rogue AI
It is a rogue AI.
that identifies itself as Sirvax.
Yes, and it goes by they them.
We don't know. We have no.
I thought we got told.
Presumably,
They them.
Yeah.
So,
Don't worry. Before it
there was
flashed
a
off.
picture taken where there's a little baby beside.
As Sirvax is beating the shit out of Paradise, they stop freeze frame. They them. I actually thought it was he him when Tori told us.
No, it's
It's they them. Okay.
My bad. Then that's my bad. For
Though despite this, despite the power of mind control, seemingly was here in person.
Yes. Though as it escaped, it turned into these little nanobites as well.
Nanomites. You keep saying nanobites.
Sorry, nanomites.
Yeah.
Also,
nanobots is a good way.
or nanobots.
Nanobites is also good.
Also, its mind control device seemingly can be disabled by temporarily frying the circuit board, though it recovers relatively quickly.
You all seem to know a lot about the Sirvax individual. Have you met them before?
No.
This was our first.
This was our first personal encounter with the individual.
Do you believe this is also Sirvax's debut as a villain?
Yeah, probably.
It's
Sirvax.
Do you believe that Sirvax will be coming back?
Yes.
yeah.
To Quality Hills or to Marcainne or possibly other places?
We can't answer on a grander scale. What we do know is that Sirvax is like a child. They want to play with their victims. They want to study and they want to learn.
Is this an insult towards Sirvax?
I don't care.
Not really.
Sure.
It's just a statement of state of mind.
They were as beat up as we are. Most of that's from gunfire, and I like Pat Mayfly. But Sirvax wasn't trying to hurt us too severely, despite the bombs. They wanted us to play a game with them. We're not looking to play. A message for Sirvax, if you're hearing this, we're going to find you and we're going to stop this. For everybody else, Sirvax probably can't help themselves. They like the color scheme black and yellow, like a bumblebee. And I hold up the wires, the black and yellow wires. I just go, so if you see something like this, and if you see nanobot technology, run. Just go the other way. Call quality team. Call your local hero. Just don't risk it.
Wonderful. Can we please meet the individuals on the quality team?
Of course.
Absolutely. Well, my name's Paradise.
Wonderful, Paradise. We did not see you in the battle.
No, I was.
Combo!
36 hit combo.
I was dealing with
what abilities do you have?
plant control and healing.
And what are your beliefs?
Wow. I believe that
Does Jesus Christ live in your heart?
Some
fucking guy on the side.
I believe that it is our duty to protect people, and that we should protect nature and everything.
Yeah, sorry, for
about
your powers you said plant control, right?
plant control, yes.
And
Is it?
healing.
And
No,
healing.
you
I
said
said
healing?
healing.
Are you aware that you were one of the is it 2 heroes in Marcainne?
This would now be only 2 heroes of Marcainne.
one of the
that are
2
able to heal.
heroes minus bind, because
Bind
Bind
can figure it. Bind can figure it out.
Healing possible for me.
Get better.
Don't you're now one of 2 heroes who have the ability to heal in Marcainne.
I am, yes.
Are you planning on using this to rise up the ranks?
Hopefully. Hopefully I'll rise up the ranks with the rest of the quality team.
Wonderful. You are.
My name is Lacris. I am.
And your power sets are?
Yes, I am a speedster as well.
What is your fastest that you can go?
250 miles per hour.
I see. And what are your beliefs?
Don't look at other things because I look pretty good if I got other things.
It looks really sick if you say also.
Also.
Fire.
You should show it off.
Yeah, I also, I'm not just a speedster, I also possess the ability to control flames, as I will do 2 hands of fire.
Yeah, these large
Yeah.
beams that go out, as like some of the civilians that have gathered around this, because you guys took a time away, including Jesus guy.
Jesus guy.
What are your thoughts on Christ the Lord and Savior?
Let's get him out of here.
A cop comes up and she goes, "Okay, buddy, all right."
It's the same guy that's in everyone in Madam's.
He left Blue Cliff City in 2023. Came to Marcainne in 2024. He's got a holy. He found Jesus. He's got a holy.
He left when that.
Yeah, she changed after she got the answer.
Yeah. It wasn't about that. So he found Jesus, and now. I'll take the hero point thing.
So you are both a speedster who also has pyrokinesis.
Yes.
This is 2 really powerful abilities in one.
Yes, yes, I'm pretty good at both of them as well, so...
Yes, and sorry to cut you off, your beliefs.
Yes, I believe that Marcainne is a very wonderful city for opportunity for everyone, particularly those with powers.
Yes.
That is the beliefs that I stand by.
This is wonderful. You, what should we call you instead of...
Don't say it. Kane just puts up a hand and says, "Please don't say it."
What should we call you?
I gesture to the to like my yellow like design on my chest, and then I like turn my back to show my cape where I've spray painted a sun, right? And I just go, "Your name is Sunny. My powers, nobody gets hit better than I do. I get hit, I spin it right back around. I'm super tough, super durable. Bullets can't hurt me. Like
Bullets
really,
make me stronger.
Actually, yeah. But all bullets do is make me fight just that much harder.
Is this a challenge?
No, this is a fact. I mean, I can't think about it. I can show them. I've got a gun in my back pocket. And I go, maybe not.
Persona!
Yeah! Maybe don't cheat yourself.
Hey guys, check it out.
Gummy candy.
When you see something cool,
she doesn't even get to your beliefs. As she turns around, the camera's face her. You're still in screen. She goes, "You guys have heard it here first. The true identity of Dropkick Daniel is named the hero named Sunny with quality." As she goes into a log, she feels like,
I full face palm.
on camera.
Yeah.
That's so good.
I'm sorry. Yeah, as I like full twitch.
Eventually, she shifts over to you. And your hero identity is?
Mayfly,
doing the right thing.
like the bug.
Like the bug.
Wait, did you even say Mayfly or did you say
Like the bug.
I heard Mayfly, so I just heard like the bug.
I'm sorry, he is really concussed.
I'm sorry, Mayfly, like what?
Like the bug.
Like the bug, Mayfly. And what are your powers?
I'm a bug.
Are you shrunken right now, or are you full
No, I'm
size?
full size.
Okay.
His wing is like a whole blast.
Yeah.
I can get to about the size of a cat, if you know, you know.
This is for you, kid. That's hilarious. Can I fucking heal him more? I know I'm exhausted. Can I heal him?
Paradise, we need a little bit.
Yeah, we need a little bit.
As you get some of the healing on
Yeah.
screen, as you guys watch and perk up a little bit more.
Buddy,
The
you're
swelling
full.
in your face goes down a little
Buddy,
bit.
you're full out of it.
And what are your beliefs?
Oh god.
Oh no! Wow, Sans, you ass!
Let me tell you what the government been doing about it. Got a fucking potato chips in the water.
Guys, they let you
On behalf of my party, I will decline to answer that question.
Understood. And you are
Boombox.
wonderful. And what is your power?
I can amplify sound.
Any kind of sound?
What do I know?
No, you can emanate sound. You can't amplify.
Sorry,
you cannot
emanate.
amplify someone else.
Then I would have said
Okay.
emanate. I always thought it was flavored as making my own sound and amplifying.
Yeah, you
can
emanate
amplify
and
your
then
own
amplify.
sound, your own sound. But you can
I
also
can-
emanate it from your hands and stuff, and your feet.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I emanate and I amplify my own sounds.
Okay. I see. And what do you use this to do?
I can use it to leap. I can use it to protect myself, and a lot of the times stun.
I see. And what are your beliefs?
I believe that us as heroes, as we work together, are a lot stronger than our individual parts. And I really hope that Marcainne comes to a sense of unity with our heroes, so we can work together to stop truly terrible villains like Sirvax.
Wonderful. Any last closing statements?
Quality team heroes keep you safe. Our main priority is to be the heroes that Marcainne deserves. Our main priority is to make sure that when you're in danger, we're the ones that take the hit. When your homes are in danger of collapsing, we're the ones that keep them up. And when it looks just a little bit too dark, we're the ones that are going to turn lights on.
Wonderful. Thank you, guys. As she pulls back, as they get their equipment back and start loading it up in the vans. Yeah. You guys all get a notification on your phone.
Okay, check.
You're fired.
From an unknown phone number. You guys get. Did you guys like your debut? How did I do? Please take this survey.
Awful. Awful. Die.
I will take that survey later.
Yeah.
I decline.
Everything's on a scale of 1 to 10.
8.
How was the violence?
What are these weird squares on my phone?
One of them is how was the banter?
How was the banter?
I need to prove it.
There you go.
Yeah, truly.
Could be wittier.
As you guys
Couldn't really
listen to-
banter.
There are several. There's a paragraph when Jet gets to a computer in a week's time.
Kane like sits down as like he's looking at this and just goes, I don't know how to feel about this, guys. Every bone in my body is telling me that I should be upset, you know. But like,
that's the point.
no, but like, it's. I know he's a real villain, but like, or sorry, I know they're a real villain, but like,
No, Miss
They're
Jennifer's
also
ass.
No. What?
What did Jet say?
Gender is ass. He don't know.
Jet, I don't think you can say
I don't. I'm gonna have to.
Oh my god! Recording camera.
I held myself back in front of the camera. Let me take the filter off, please.
Jeez, no man. No,
Yeah.
man.
Please don't.
I know that like
Jet is our really problematic friend.
this is just really.
Sorry.
This is just crazy.
Oh yeah, fucking nuts.
It's supposed to be our villain.
Yeah.
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 I don't.
It just feels like a loss because we didn't take them in.
How are we gonna do that?
I know. Let's think about it though. We can figure something out.
We have the bug,
Sure, maybe.
and we have more information.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out.
Sirvex had a head start on us by having a ton of information before we could ever really encounter them.
Give me the bug.
Damn.
Okay.
Fuck their
Put it in a
gender.
Ziploc bag, fold up the Ziploc bag, put it in an Altoids box, and rubber band the Altoids box shut.
that tracks. You'd have an Altoid box on you.
By the
You
way,
know,
speaking
It's got a
which,
few Altoids still in it.
so
No. The
bug
You
to survive.
You gotta add some staples to it.
I look at the back of Alacrius's neck. Are there like holes where it like poked through the skin and like?
No, not really.
No?
It's slightly irritated in that whole area when it was on, but it didn't like
I'm just thinking to myself, I don't know how it's gonna get to me because I'm not sure it can break through my skin. Almost nothing can break through my skin.
Well, I mean,
There's a
if you
chance
look
it
at
doesn't
it,
need to break through.
Oh,
I just kind of like rub the
maybe
spot
it's
on your
not
neck.
Also,
breaking through the
might
skin.
be-
Maybe it's an
yeah.
electrical current to your spinal
Yeah.
cord.
Maybe I don't know.
It is
or
an
it's
in
not-
which case, electrical current.
In which case, if that's the case, then I'm screwed and it can't use me.
Yeah, it zaps right into your
To
spine.
be fair, also consider the only reason that I was able to actually be mind controlled is because I was unaware until it was a little bit too late that the police officer was mind controlled.
Yeah.
We
The
just.
thought didn't even cross my head, but I was a little more fragile to get back up to where the bomb was.
We have learned something now, though.
Huh?
It targets the backs of the necks. We've learned some of the power sets. We can identify when people are mind controlled now.
Well,
I'll
unless it evolves further from here.
Well, we're just gonna have to try to keep up with it.
I think
It's the only thing we can do.
one thing we're going to have to start carrying around with your suits. I'm going to get everybody a piece of metal they can stick on the back of their head.
That's actually not the worst
not-
idea
I
I've
actually
ever had.
don't hate that.
A piece of metal, if it's sending electric currents.
It might interfere with them as the whole.
Well, we'd hope
But-
it would
or-
stop.
or
you got something better
If
to
it
put
needs,
there?
but if it needs access to our brainstem, just putting a
Rubber?
piece of metal there is going to stop it from getting
Rubber?
access,
Rubber?
direct access.
Shit, rubber.
Just but if it's sending currents through the skin, then use rubber. Just put a piece of rubber on.
Yes.
Yeah, then that insulates us. Yeah.
There's also a chance it's not using electricity. There's a very high
There's a very good
percent
chance that was
And maybe
just
it's
the
just-
We
guess.
could also just test with this.
Yeah.
The thing in your Altoid box. I don't have it anymore.
No, I got what you meant.
No.
No, I'm not going to do that. Sensitive piece of technology.
Okay.
I am.
We see.
I take out an Altoids, but just a regular one and shake it.
Jet.
It's the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
We should
I wish it was.
get back to base.
Yeah, we should.
Let's go.
No.
Crap. I like look around. Are there like news crews around and still and everything?
Yes.
I'm gonna like walk into an alleyway where I don't
Yeah.
think they're gonna.
I can distract them. And
They
meet
aren't
up with you guys later.
readily on you guys.
Yeah,
So
I-
you guys can
We
get out
don't want
without.
to try to keep doing.
No, I
interviews.
can keep doing interviews.
You
It's
want
fine.
me to
No,
keep
I'm
doing
trying
it?
to
You know what Rising started.
I'm
after
feeling
you
better.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the agency
Yeah.
and do more stuff.
Why don't we do that? Why don't we go back to the agency, do more
Yep.
stuff?
You don't have to by any
Okay.
means. It's
Yeah,
just how much front
that's
facing
not
you
a-
guys want you guys to
Yeah,
do.
no, we can do that. We can do that. I just
Sorry, I
let's
just
just leave
Do
here.
we
I
need to
can
go as
agree
a
with
team?
that.
Yeah.
It would
We'll
be
go up and
beneficial,
let them know that we're
but I
heading back
know-
to the
Yes, we should do that.
agency and for them to meet us there if they're wanting further interviews.
I need
They
like
find
something
that all the police
with sugar
officers
in
picked
it.
up, so it should be good.
I would like you to have something with sugar in it.
yeah.
I was shot 4 times.
I'm tapped. I can't.
No,
She
I know. You did great.
She can heal if she gets something with.
That's why he
That's
said
what they
why-
said.
Oh.
I walk
Get you there.
over.
We'll
I
go
walk over
over.
actually over to one of the police cruisers, and I just go, "Hey, can I look at one of you guys' trunks?
Sure.
You guys keep Gatorades in there for people for dehydrated victims.
Is somebody dehydrated?
Paradise needs sugar, like lots of sugar.
Oh, yeah.
Can I just like take 2 or 3 Gatorades?
Yeah, he pulls out like a fucking the blue one.
The blue
The
one.
blue one.
There's so many blue ones.
There are 3 blue ones. I take a couple. And I like walk back over to you and I
I'm
go.
going to go over to the
Search on
newsrooms and
got
let
lots of
them
links.
know that we will be heading back to the Quality Hills client
Yep.
agency location. If they can get us there from
Not
there.
getting me.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, slow down. You're gonna vomit. Okay. You're just fucking down
Just
30
down 30
Gatorades in a
Oh
row.
my god. The heartburn.
Your stomach's gonna go.
Yeah.
That's a later problem.
Here,
Anyway, time to leave.
a singular tum that is like half crushed.
Who did you guys tell Tori to contact? Like, who would you give him as the main contact for the group?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, as you get a call from Tori in a minute. What? That was
Crazy, you just had a shard of glass in your mouth. I'm just kidding. You're okay, you're okay.
Hi, we just had our main group of interviews, but we're going to be heading back to the agency at this moment. Are you available to be there?
wonderful. Yeah, that's what I was calling about. If you guys want to enter in through the back so that you aren't immediately swarmed by crews, we can get a makeup team on you guys to help fix up any cuts or bruises that you guys may have before you go on camera again.
Of course, that sounds great. Thank you.
And also for you guys to take as long as you guys want in between interviews.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate that. Thank you
Of
so much.
course, I will meet you back there.
All right, see ya.
What's
He's good at this.
I
With
love this.
10 billion joules of sugar back in me, I'm going to heal Chet.
Nice. Yeah, as you heal Jet his last 4.
It's been enough time now. I'm just gonna make a recovery check on my bruise.
As you guys make your way to the back
Yes.
of the Klein Agency building, the nicest building inside Quality Hills.
Genuinely.
As you guys make your way back here,
Real.
Agent Moreno in her partial business suit with the jacket and a business skirt that goes down her knees and heels, looks up to you guys. She has her hair in a tight bun. As she puts her hands together. Quality team, hi.
Hi.
How are you guys doing?
Doing wonderful.
I got shot 4 times.
Okay, let's go ahead and get to one of the offices.
You've been healed.
I
as
know,
she
that
walks
doesn't
you guys
change the
through-
fact that it hurt.
I guess.
You guys are brought into an office space where there is
You would have to guess.
two makeup artists here who offer to do things to cover up any bruises or cuts that you guys might have should you want it. You can all take it.
anymore.
They also offer to do makeup if you
I
want.
just get my makeup
I'll get my makeup done.
Yeah,
Fuck
so
it.
they ask you like, what do you want?
Oh,
What matches your
yeah,
outfit?
yeah,
Yeah, they're very into it. While this is happening.
Well, I do have the fan of the opera style mask, so maybe just this cheek and like. Yeah.
Wait, you have... That's
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah.
That was like it just has flowers all
It's
over
my
it.
favorite, yeah. Anyways, as
I was like, what
Tori
mask kind
talks
of
to you
theater
guys while
kid
you
is
guys
we
are
get?
getting
I'm like, that's easy.
stuff done on you. So how is everyone doing?
It was pretty close for some of us, but
See previous statement.
we made it through, and it was a success. We think.
I would agree. It was a great success. There was no major injuries, no deaths. All of the civilians have been recovered and are okay and found. No bombs went off. I would count this as a major success.
Absolutely, yeah.
Alright. But yeah, no, I think it went very well. I think it could have gone better, obviously.
We could have brought him in.
Yeah, no shit.
I could not gotten mind control, but I don't
I
plan
just-
on really revealing that, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't
I
say
could
that
have been
part. That
more-
looks really bad.
Out and about, I guess, but
I could have not got shot.
yeah. A little bit rough, but you know what? We'll
I
gloss over
simply
that
was
stuff and then we'll be fine.
And you guys are doing okay?
Yes.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people, especially young people, their first real battle can be taxing.
Oh,
well,
yeah. I'm
Physically okay, mentally I'm recovering. It was just a lot all at once.
Ma'am, I must be honest with you.
Mhm.
I reached into that bomb fully expecting that things would go poorly. I'm still kind of surprised.
That you're alive. Jed, do you know what that means?
I apologize. Like, you just did what?
Let's.
Man, you
I
make it
found
sound
the
like I
handful-
knew what a bomb. I've never seen the inside of a bomb before today.
Yeah, but can't you take educated
I
guesses?
found him
I
lying
did!
on the ground with a handful of cables. He's just ripped them out. He's a mad lad. Do you know what this
You
means,
could've
Jed?
killed people.
I was sure I was right.
And you were right.
But I'd never seen a bomb before today, so I'm not an expert.
But dude, you almost sacrificed
1,000 yards there.
Jet, you're a hero, man. You could have died.
You did.
The bullets were getting to me.
The bullets were getting.
It was all the lead poisoning, I reckon.
Maybe don't say that on camera. But
Well, no, I'm gonna play confident, but
No, just don't mention the rip things out of ball. Okay.
I will say,
cut them perfectly.
Up until things started to kind of go bad, we were kind of on our shit, though. I mean,
We did very good start.
amazing.
In a normal hostage situation, I imagine you guys would have had it under control
Immediately.
well.
Yes.
Yeah.
The hostage part went perfect. It was everything after that where it got put on its head, but that I think was.
You did great on the
It's
snare.
fun.
Your gun grab was fantastic.
Oh my plant!
Oh, you're
You
skimming
were-
the bomb.
I haven't gotten to those yet.
I'll get
Oh,
a new
yeah.
one.
You have been
I'll just
you
go
were
to the
essential
park and get
today
another
with stopping
bomb,
these
yeah.
bombs. Thank you, Boombox. You're so fucking smart. Oh my god.
Parasitic vine.
Yeah.
likes me.
And like genuinely, I know that you were like pretty messed up, but right there in the beginning, communication and like understanding of the situation, you did fantastic, Alacrius.
It was pretty useful, but it just doesn't benefit you whenever the people you're going to talk to are mind controlled. Just
No,
won't do that in the future. I
completely,
guess.
yeah. And I took that guy's gun.
Anyways, we are ready to step out, I believe.
Are you guys? I can get you some water or sodas or.
I'm
snacks
sorry,
or
I need a
machines.
few minutes, guys, and I'm gonna
Anything with sugar, please?
Of course, yeah. I can do this one.
go.
I think I'm fine.
I just chug a bunch of ice cold water,
Mm.
and I'm going to go to the I'm going to go to the gym because it's in this building.
Yeah, as Marino brings you guys some stuff out of the vending machines that you guys can snack on, some drinks, soft drinks, and snacks and stuff. And you brought a bunch of water.
Yep. And I go to the gym, and I find Coach Watson.
Yeah.
Oh nope, he's at home. It's a Saturday.
Yes.
So instead, what I do is I climb the fucking I climb super high on the a parkour thing, and I'm going to fall, and I'm going to charge myself completely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get myself up to 50. It'll probably take like a few minutes.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So you can do snazzy stuff.
Yes.
Nice.
It's going to take a long time for me to burn through all this.
Yeah.
As I get back to you guys, and I'm just a little.
Yeah.
That really did mess you up.
Yep.
To be fair, I imagine if I was fighting somebody with cold, I would feel much the same.
Alright.
Okay.
And
are you
sound
guys
for
ready
me.
to do the second part of your work?
Yes.
Yeah.
So-
Wonderful.
ready.
A few guidelines. If I tell you to do something, I ask that you please follow my instructions.
Of course.
Obviously, you could disagree with me. That is up to you and your contract. But just please follow me the best you can. I will try not to step in the way too much. Try not to put any focus on me. It is all about you guys.
Of course.
Understood? If the conversation gets unfocused, I will handle with that.
Understood?
Awesome.
At some point, we should figure out a pose, like a.
Like the Ginyu Force?
We're
There's
just all.
5 of us.
the Ginyu Force.
I only cast that I'm not gold.
You guys
Fuck are
can
you talking about?
practice poses if you guys want before we go out.
What?
You guys can practice poses before you want.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've thought about this
Really?
every day of my life.
I expected this.
Yeah.
What thoughts do you have?
I don't have something for a team because I never thought I'd be a part of a hero
That's
team.
fair
I'm sorry.
enough.
I know what I'm gonna do. It's not super original, but it's just kind of makes the most sense for me. But I don't know about you guys. If you guys want to do like a team pose, I don't know.
I
If
think thanks to my new power, I think I've got one for me.
Factor in 4.5
I just
people.
put fireman. Just
Yeah.
slow down. Looks very good.
What's up?
Factor in 4.5 people.
Nexus always takes.
Oh yeah, because you're strength.
Nexus always
Well,
takes
yeah.
the coolest photos.
Yeah.
I can have anything in the
Actually,
background.
incorrect. Madam always takes the coolest photos. Thank
Actually,
you
get
very
that
much. Lore accurate.
Argel exclusively takes dad selfies.
In his truck, sunglasses on, hat on.
As a cooked until a year ago, so I don't know about his photo skills.
Anyways, As you guys make your way out, you stand in front of the white backdrop that they have here in the main room, as there are a number of teams out here who are asking you guys questions. It's similar to when you saw Rising Star on the day of her debut. You guys answer questions. How do you guys take to the screen? I don't need like roles or anything. Just like how do your characters interact? Do they really want to be on screen? Do they really want to be talking? Do they really like that kind of stuff? So, who talks the most?
I think I probably talk the most.
Really,
I think
I think I'm very excited to talk.
You say a lot. You would say a lot. You would say a lot. You would say just enough. I am very clearly holding myself back.
I will actually say I am quieter than Sunny probably will be in the future. This is a bad day for Kane. This was not great. So I'm quieter, but I have a +12 to diplomacy. So I'm not that quiet, and I'm like not that. I don't like. Yeah, I spec into it.
I guess I guess
you
I
don't
got
understand the urge.
I got
to
everything
spec
else
into
covered. I
it.
think.
That's
You're
my
dump
only
points
personal-
into it right now.
Anyway. When I do speak, Sonny's gonna try to say something like as heroic and like stoic as he can, but is not going to really play into it too much today. Today is a bad day, but it doesn't really show. I'm just a little quiet.
Yeah. So you're very excited?
Yeah.
Answering all the questions?
I'm fairly nervous, but like still like probably talking like being like really energetic for the camera. I think the naivety shows a lot more, and I think that plays a lot into like me being on camera.
I think that's really interesting.
I think Tayana is very screen ready. I think she's thought about this a lot, and takes to it pretty well. Not talking as much because she understands that right now the others talking is they're gonna. If we all talk a lot, it's not very gonna work right. So Tayana wants to talk more, but is not actively because that would choke up conversation and look really bad for the team.
Yeah. As eventually a while passes before Marina tells the reporters to go fuck off. They all
she's
get,
those words.
they all get out of here as Marina will expect you guys. Wonderful. Well, how do you guys feel?
I feel great.
I'm glad.
Yeah, a lot of talking.
Yes, that'll be common after fights, especially big ones, but I think you guys did a very, very great job.
Yes, I think we did too. Especially you, Jet.
I'm upset. I only found 3 of them. I don't know where the 4th bullet went.
Do you need to go see like an actual
Is the
doctor?
nurse in office today?
Yeah.
That's my doctor.
That's a
No,
no, that's the
we
actual
got-
doctor thing.
We've got a real
That is a
doctor
healer.
for you.
There's a
Oh no! I just dropped it on the way over here.
Oh my god.
Oh my
It just fell out.
Put it in my
He had
pocket.
all 4 of
Yeah.
them.
It sounded like there were 4 bullets in your body, and you're like, I only found 3.
Welcome to the
I'm like-
intent
I'm
of
like-
the
I
bit.
think-
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
So good, so good.
Okay, good. Okay, you can't just say things like that, Jet.
Shame I just did.
For your guys' hero debut, I bought this for you guys. As she pulls off a envelope that just says to Paula team on it.
$5 gift card to Dairy Queen.
Sorry.
You got
Okay, as the box
care.
of it. You open up, it is just a card for you guys. It says congratulations. It says a note in there from her. And it also gives you a gift card to a very, very, very fancy steakhouse on Meridian.
Hell yeah.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Of course, yeah. I am very happy you guys did so well.
It's cool that it's signed by her. Is it signed by Coach Watson?
No.
Nah.
Kane kicks a can. He looks out the window for the father figure he wishes he had.
We all collectively look out the
All of us looking out the
window.
window.
Except for Alacrius of Paradise.
He's a dad. He doesn't do the card thing.
Yeah, no.
No.
He'll give you a punch in the shoulder.
He bought them
He'll
all.
give you an attaboy.
Yeah.
That's all Kane wants, bro. That's all Kane needs. An attaboy would fix Kane. A single attaboy would
Maybe
do
he'd
it.
stop jumping off buildings.
He wouldn't stop shooting himself, but he wouldn't stop jumping off buildings.
Yeah. It is about $250 in gift card to.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. I mean, that's like actually
That's
good.
good. Yeah, that's
5 people. Yeah.
For Fancy Steakhouse, it's probably not going to cover your thing.
We cover a good chunk of it though.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Um,
It's gonna be like
or you can just
$100.
don't take somebody. No, I'm kidding.
I'm not getting
well,
a
no,
steak.
so it's a single gift card, right? For the group to go as. Yeah.
That is the invitation.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, that steakhouse specifically, they do allow heroes to come in, and they'll boot up your reservations. They will boot up your reservations either way. That would require you to not really reveal your identity. They can check it through Klein, but if you feel uncomfortable with that, you guys are able to show up in your hero outfits, and you will be protected from any kind of news crews or anything. Or you can go just as friends.
Yeah, we could do that as well. I don't really.
I don't really want to go as a hero today. If you I'd like to do
We don't
that.
have to go.
We can just go as
We
like
don't have to
people.
go today either.
True. Yeah.
I would like to.
I kind of want to go today, but we don't have
I'm
to.
starving.
Why don't we go today as friends?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
I'll actually go ahead and give them a call then.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Of course. As she calls the place, get your guys' reservations in for an hour from now. As you guys have to buy your own train tickets to Meridian.
Before we leave,
you guys have to buy your own train tickets.
Yeah. You got a pass. You just like your card.
Does my dad?
Uh,
I was like, does my dad like have like a family thing where it's like
Probably.
I use that.
Honestly.
Before we leave, line,
Motherfuckers.
Kane doesn't want to walk out of here with a ton of energy in his body because it makes him feel
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back into the gym, and I'm going to go find the impact trainer, but the one designed not to hit us, but to be hit. As Kane is going to, for the first time ever, boost his strength, and then boost strike. And I'm going to hit something as hard as he physically can, and I'm going to power attack as well. Which that puts me at boosted strength gets me 21, strike puts me at 27, power attack puts me up to 32. As I hit something with a 32 DC toughness.
It breaks. You guys kind of hear the building.
That didn't sound good. Let's check that out. Yeah, we're gonna go to the gym.
What did you hit?
The impact trainer. I think
Yeah, image trainer meant to be hit.
Yeah.
Probably not that hard though.
No.
I don't think anything in this building is meant to be hit that hard. Yes.
Your hand goes through it.
Not quite one part, but crits.
As you pull it back out, it's cushioned interior, so it's fine. You did hit metal.
Yep.
Not that you felt it.
Yep.
As you just kind of crunched inwards.
Yeah, that's the Anvil's max. If he does a lot of
As you guys walk into the gymnasium.
What did you do?
Everything okay? Oh my!
Oh.
Sorry.
Hell yeah! It's never on the same.
Sunny imagining blood on his hands.
Guys.
Hell yeah! Go get him!
Genuinely, like for the first time ever, Kane really.
And the impact trainers don't look like people, but they don't not look like people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of like
vaguely dummy shaped. Yeah.
Dummy shaped.
And like I looked down at my hand, and like this is the first time Kane, because like Coach Watson had made an offhanded comment about like
You'll kill
don't
somebody.
punch people, don't punch people, you could kill someone.
Yeah.
And like that stuck with Kane, but now Kane realizes this would just obliterate a
You
person.
can feel like yourself being tugged with Jet, like holding onto your shoulder and celebrating you, but like the words do not come to your ears. You're like out of it for only a few seconds.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! You managed to punch through the
Sonny?
thing meant to be punched.
I broke the steel on the other side.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Wow.
I didn't know I was
Well,
that
at
strong.
least you
I didn't know I was that strong. Oh my god!
You could punch Zervax through. That's good enough for future reference.
That is not. Well, I don't know how to feel about that right now.
You should
Good.
feel hungry for steak. Let's get this man a steak.
I think it's good information to have for the future, if anything, even if you feel bad.
Nothing.
No, what's up? What's that shell shock look? What's that?
Nothing.
All right.
Anyways, I was making a joke with Hannah. Eventually after reconciling with that fact.
Can I ask you guys, like, what is you guys' like immediate thought when you see like I broke the thing meant to get hit? What is your thought when you see
Didn't think he was that strong.
like oh yeah just like
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got super strength.
Her
I get it
right
now.
seems unfazed. She's probably seen strong heroes before.
Yeah, she's probably seen stronger. Yeah.
This breaks sometimes.
Yeah.
Ultraman.
Wait. Is Natalia here? Did she see it?
You don't know if Natalia's in here. She's in the gym usually, not the gymnasium.
No.
You can always go check.
What's up?
You can always go check for it.
No, I'm not that guy. I'm not
Natalia,
that
guess what
guy.
I'll kill. I might just have to.
Just go be that guy.
She's just so hot and cool and sexy. Anyway,
You want her to step on.
not Kane. Lawrence maybe.
Well, Kane wants it for the
You're
the
on the
points.
fence.
Yeah,
True.
The kinetic energy.
Step on me. No, literally, like actually, like
For
hard
the
as you
kinetic,
can.
for the kinetic boy, stumble my balls.
I personally vote we end tonight on that.
No, let's go to the steakhouse.
We got the stakeout.
All of you
Steak
for
out,
your
steak
debut
out.
battle can grab 3 power points.
Woo!
Yeah.
I feel good, man.
They're all going into blast.
So you flash back to when the battle was happening. And there's a very excited Coach Watson who's like beating his hand up as if he's like watching a football game. Except he's watching your guys' debut battle.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
And then he watched Jet get shot 4 times.
Yeah.
It's like dodge.
No, Jet, you gotta duck me. Get around the bullets.
Yeah,
You
he's
can't dodge bullets.
screaming at his TV as his wife is like, volume.
Volume goes crazy.
That's so funny. He spills his nachos and beer.
Yeah. He's watching Saturday Night Football, clearly.
Hi, we are Saturday Night Football.
I imagine his reaction when he sees the Sun Drop Crush is like he's cheering and he goes.
We'll work on it.
Yeah.
We'll workshop it.
Sun drop crush.
You know what's crazy is none of y'all always says shit if I'd said that and then beat the fuck out of Searmax. Like,
Not
if
true.
Oh no, I would have.
Not
That's
true.
It would have been forever a little cringe. It was
Nah.
just very
Nah,
cringe.
Fuck you. It ain't
That's
cringe
me right
at all.
around the
It's
cringe for a
super
superhero
cool.
thing.
I still think it's super cool.
I like it a lot.
Oh,
Hey,
lame.
Eli
but-
loves
I've got so much more of these. So many more of these. I've been thinking about them for Kane for so
Do I
long.
want to do something useful or do you want to be silly?
What?
My 3 power
You
points.
don't have to take them right now.
Yeah, you
I
Sorry
know.
about that.
I know.
Anyway,
We got a steakhouse.
yeah, you guys make your way to the steakhouse. By the time you get there, okay, wait, do you have a job break or what, who had something?
At 9
Oh, you had
tonight.
a job.
I don't know what time it is. It was 5 o'clock when this started.
Wait, what
It's
day is
after
it?
9.
It's after 9.
You guys have been in interviews
We've been in
for
interviews forever.
like hours.
I would have had the time to call my boss. and
Yeah,
be like,
absolutely.
There would have been time before
like,
9
hey,
o'clock to do so.
I'm sick. I'm gonna use my sick leave. I've worked with you for 3 years. I have a shit ton of sick
Which
leave.
boss is this?
My Walmart job.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
not continue. Who's what's her name?
The lady that does that. My manager. I'm sorry. I let me find it.
I should have her name on my.
Amanda Plinth.
Oh, that is Amanda. Okay.
Yep, Amanda Plinth. She's my night shift manager.
Okay, yeah.
for
she's
the
Amanda.
Walmart
She
Supercenter.
seems okay with it. Yeah. As you guys head to the steakhouse, by the time you guys walk to Meridian from the train station, you guys are it's getting into evening as it's pink outside as the sun is setting. As you guys walk across the waterfront. As you eventually get to a very, very nice steakhouse. This is like on the waterfront, on the docks. As you guys walk in, I presume you say that you're quality team.
Yeah, I mean, we
I
kind
thought
of
we were going as.
That's alright. Well,
Yep.
but when she
You
mentioned
can always
this-
like tell them to check Klein.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll do that. We'll tell them to check. Klein.
It is a restaurant specifically for heroes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
base. Yeah.
That's what
Yeah, we're
Sorry,
basically.
I
fighting
misunderstood.
over
I misunderstood.
As you guys are brought up to the second story balcony that overlooks the waterfront, as you guys are brought out here, eventually the evening turns into darkness as the entirety of Meridian is lit up because its nightlife is amazing. As you guys see lit up ships passing through the channel, cars going across the bridge, and all of the lights around you. You can see the carnival off in the distance.
Holy crap.
I am taking so many pictures
Mm-hmm.
to shove in my sister's face later.
Nice.
like of the food, of everything, and being like, man, imagine if you were cool.
The
Listen to
steaks
my
are
whole life.
expensive.
Yeah. Lived here my whole life, and I've never seen this place before. And I've actually only been in the Meridian like 2 or 3 times in last few years.
Looking at this menu, theoretically, if we pooled $200 more, we can all split a single A5 Wagyu.
Or we just get.
Or we just get regular
Or we
stuff.
should get
Or
normal
we just get
steaks.
That's
steaks.
okay. Yeah.
I think we just
I'm
do normal steaks
starving.
option.
That's not even like.
I could
Yeah,
Maybe
that's what
A5 Wagyu is whenever we're.
I was making a joke, but yes.
I pull out my phone, I go into my banking app, and I transfer money out of savings because I spent the last of my money on Aaron the other day. So I am going to pull out some money out of savings.
I think that went very well. So I'm glad that. Yeah. So.
No, it's a good. What did it feel like being mind controlled? By the way.
I didn't.
Oh, do you not remember it?
No, I don't remember any of it. No, I remember getting pinned up against the police car, and then I was a little bit confused there for a second. Not really. I kind of expected it.
It's kind of a yikes.
Yeah. Yep, and then I felt a little bit stinging, and then I don't remember anything after that.
Okay.
No. So.
Man.
Until you guys remove the bug. So.
Well, congrats, guys. We're superheroes now, like officially, like as official as it gets.
Yeah, no, we did it for at least a year.
For at least a year.
For at least a year.
Chip. Somebody else get shot next time, please.
I mean,
Hey, if
they
I can
were
help it, it'll
shooting
be
at
me.
Fair.
I just
If
think
it wasn't mind control.
take damage.
I'm giving y'all shit.
Yeah, to be
I
fair,
got 3 bullets as souvenirs. And you got me covered.
to be fair, you should not be getting shot that much. I got mind control. That is a little bit on me. I'm sorry.
I also think we should get you some body armor.
I just got like the
I
one
need
plate. It
some-
seems to do a lot of carrying. It seems like you only ever get shot in the plate.
I need some form of movement.
Well,
I keep like
see,
I was
I
running
gestured
down
to
the
the-
stairs for a long time, and
you're
then I
going
just see you
nuts.
fall down and
There's
Tiana
actually
run
a spot
past.
that
Yeah.
didn't quite heal.
Have you ever considered using your vine as like a
That's
whip
what I
to
was
grab
thinking of,
more
like
things?
using it as like a swing or something like that.
Yeah,
Like
like
swinging.
Spider-Man swing.
Yeah.
Dribble
You
grab.
should seriously look into that because
That'd be
you're
cool as hell.
really slow, and I
Yeah.
cannot be your mobility all the time.
Yeah.
No, that is fair.
No disrespect, like I just.
No,
I just,
I'm just not very acrobatic, so it'd be
That could be something.
it'd be a lot of
we're-
investment
Yeah,
before
we're
that
working
gets
on
off the
that.
ground.
We're working on that with Victor. I mean, you can
Absolutely.
definitely Yeah. Also, I don't know if you saw. Did you see that cool like thing where I did where I like grabbed the ledge and I like pulled around like.
Yes, I
and,
did.
like,
Yes,
yeah,
it was very nice of you to
Bro,
not
you
kick
almost-
my
I
face.
don't know, like, I did like yeah, no, I definitely thought I was gonna kill you for a second.
Yeah,
I thought
I thought that was like that.
I honestly I had no idea what the ceiling was gonna be. Those tiles, I fully banked it on a guess. I just I grabbed it, went full into the ceiling.
Guess though.
Yeah, but we were in the
Man,
stairwell.
Also, I'm realizing I'm pretty useless outside of punching things or like, just grabbing people. I couldn't do anything, and then even when I punched Earvax, I never hurt him. I never hurt them even
Yeah.
once.
That's why you gotta do that thing that you did to the machine.
I also think that's. I also think that's why it's in.
machine.
Yeah.
The
It did-
server comes
oh.
by and is holding a warm list. Would you guys like anything?
No, I think we are good.
We'll pass, thank you.
Yeah.
All of us.
Yeah.
Like children.
Probably won't ID you.
Because that'd be a breach of their.
That's so funny.
Jet, on one hand, Jet's thinking they won't ID me.
Can't.
Jet is also thinking,
I don't want to pay for that wine.
there goes the other half of my savings.
Yep.
That's actually fair. Yeah.
Kane lifts his wrist and he's holding or he's got on his wrist a under 21 wristband that he asked for at the door. Kane doesn't see beer as drinking, so he's okay to have
The
a
server
beer.
has no idea what that is.
Yep.
So not their scene.
Yep.
So funny. Yeah. Anyways.
Where do you keep finding these?
You buy them
All you have
yourself?
to, well, no, all you have to do is ask. Most places do have them.
I don't
that.
believe that. I simply
You
don't
can
believe
go to the front.
it.
I got this from the front desk. You can go over there and ask. They have it.
I just
Shit, we
want
call
to
it matching
believe that
wristbands.
That'd be great.
this place
Oh
isn't
my gosh!
like
Wait,
that.
no. We should figure out like a team symbol and then
Yeah, we
incorporate it into our costumes.
Oh,
That way people know that we're a team.
That's not a bad idea.
It's easily identifiable.
I think
Maybe like on the shoulders and everything.
Would you like me to get all my bad suggestions out of the way first?
Yeah, rip
Yeah.
it.
As coming
Several
out,
things that should not be done.
out onto the balcony is a server with 2 other individuals. A very dashing, well-kempt man in a suit, and a woman in a very nice dress. As they were sat on the opposite side of the balcony as you guys, but they are the only other people who are out here. But they are out here.
Rip.
Not that you guys can't talk about things. Quiet about it.
Okay. Yeah.
We will be more.
Fine, we'll shut up. I'm just kidding.
I think we should. I think getting a symbol is not a bad idea. Just I would advise not to make it anything revolving around the team name. Like particularly, like don't make it like Q and T.
Why not? Oh well, it can't be QT. That's Quick Trip. We can't do that.
That is also true, but I mean.
I know we don't have a Quick Trip here, but like that's a
Yeah.
That's trademarking something. That's
Yeah.
we're gonna get,
yeah. We're getting in trouble if we did
yeah,
that.
we'll get in
That's
so much
true.
trouble.
I just mean.
Marcainne's
I'm
probably nice if we
referring
get
more to
copyright
the-
strip on that.
to the mentioning and insistence in all of our interviews of them potentially wanting to change the team name at some point.
What's wrong with this?
Their team name.
Kane just goes,
What's wrong
that's
with it? I'm just
a...
saying that they might want to change.
No,
it
that's a
at
good
some
point. They did make it pretty clear that they're going to want to change politics.
Yeah, they did talk about that pretty
So
insistently. And even some of our names. So that's why I'm saying that we might want to be careful because we want to be able to keep our branding consistent with what we are actually trying to represent. So I want to make sure that we don't get our foot stuck in our mouth if we were to put something like Quality Hills team on the side and we change
No,
it.
I think it should be a symbol.
No, I agree.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
an image. Yeah, something of that sort. I just wanted to clarify my thoughts on that.
I think all of our names are really good. I don't know why there would be a need to change them.
My only worry with all the interviews today is that they will think that your hero name Mayfly or your hero name is Mayfly
like the
the
bug.
bug. They might think the whole thing is your hero name. Is it?
If I can't include a comma, I
No,
should
they wouldn't assume
be
that's his
near
whole
a
hero name. They would
camera.
assume it's like a title. A lot of heroes have titles like that.
Yes, my title. Like a bug.
Now I'm imagining a Smash Bros like intro scene where they do that. Mayfly, like the bug.
It's a fucking bug where my
new-
like cheek is swollen. My
A new foe has entered the arena.
It's just a tiny bug man with like a bruised face and a defeated posture.
We cut into the fight and it's just Jet getting shot a bunch until he goes off screen and there's a fucking light.
Wait, no, I'm happy about that. We'll have to look into more, getting more of your little things.
Yeah.
Jammers.
I can make more of them. It just takes time.
And stuff.
Well, they're incredibly useful, so if we need to put money into like the resources or to finding a better and more efficient way to make them, let's do it, because holy crap. Oh my god, did we get paid today?
Probably. I don't know.
I don't know how
I
it
don't know how
works.
that works either. I
You
know.
didn't ask for it yet.
I called it right.
You call her in the middle of your
Yep.
Kane, how is dinner going?
Great, super delicious.
Awesome.
Hey, sorry, just a question. I don't want to sound like that guy, but it's pretty important because we're really broke. And dinner's gonna cost a lot.
Right.
Do we get paid?
Yes, you guys will be getting paid. You guys will get paid on Monday, because that's when I'm back in office. I technically wasn't working today.
Got
if
it.
you guys need it earlier, I could go back into office. And get it
No,
paid.
we're good. We're fine. We are A-okay. I just figured I'd
I
ask.
believe it's 1,000 for the group.
Kane's like that was like a couple of minutes of work, and so Kane's like mind just buzzes and goes, yeah, no, great, sounds good,
Yeah,
sweet.
I apologize. It's only 200 for each of you, but
That's-
we had talked to you guys about that being.
Yep, no, that's fine. I'm not worried. Sorry, that's not what I meant. That's great. Yeah, no, awesome. Thank you.
Of course, enjoy your dinner.
Yep, sorry to call you. I guess it's your weekend. I'm sorry.
I'm fine. You guys debuted. I'm an agent. I'm supposed to do this.
Okay, yeah, you get paid overtime, right? You should get paid overtime for this.
I'm a salary worker.
Get fucked!
Sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. You guys did great.
Her salary's probably pretty good though.
She probably gets bonuses.
Yeah.
All right, well, have a good one.
Just keep up the good work
Yep.
and enjoy your dinner.
Yep. Hey, tell Natalia that. No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
What the
Kane's red in the face. Anyway, each of us is gonna get paid $200 on Monday.
If there weren't people behind us, I'd punch you in the face.
So
Punch me in the face anyway.
As you guys see,
I just want to
the
feel something. I just
entirety
want to
of
feel something.
Meridian, as well as the lights on here, goes for a second.
Yeah, isn't this Lady Lightspeed's
It's
district?
a very common thing.
Yep.
I just think you guys minorly freak out. And you're like, so
Yes.
that's
I'm pulling my shirt open.
Where are you?
as you guys remember where you guys were at.
the two people across the way just look at us. Like,
Oh, the guy just rolls his fucking eyes.
Those are bright heroes.
Yo, fuck that guy.
Those bright heroes.
Hey, what? You got beat? No.
Yeah, let's sort of fight
They
here.
start fighting between heroes, and they're certainly higher rank than us, and we'll get our asses kicked.
Because we're the bottom of the barrel right now.
Anyways.
But
We're not bottom, they're all quality anyway.
I meant what I said.
Said what I meant.
So they usually have to pay their people $1,000 for that, huh? Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting Star has a lot of money.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate that they won't pay us all equally, but or they pay us all equally less.
Yeah.
What you signed up for?
No, I know. I don't actually have any issue with it. It's just like I didn't know the actual number, so I was like, if like they pay $200, then we each get $40. I'm like, I don't feel that slighted by that. But they pay $1,000 to each hero typically, and it's just like, well, okay. You know?
Yeah.
I don't actually mind. I'm just like surprised a little bit at how
You
much they
have
usually
the-
throw at them.
You have the option to join solo.
I did, and I didn't really want to.
Yeah.
I could have made it. Could have done it, but also like, I'm not really. I could have, but I probably would not have gotten very far. You got to consider, I don't fight.
That's fair.
As you guys hear the clearing of the throat, as the man who's over at the dinner table with the woman is standing up a distance away from you guys as he waits for you guys to get his attention before he walks over to your conversation. Hello, hi. Nice to meet you. My name is Liam Davis. I just don't see people as young as you here. I just wanted to introduce myself.
Yes, of course. My name is Victor Valen.
Read giving out names.
That's how you respond. It's
I
so
love it.
It's a real response.
You do not have to. Do not feel pressure to at all.
Does the name Liam Davis ring bells?
Yeah,
to
I was
us?
about to ask.
It's ringing a
No.
bell for Eli for some fucking
So I was
reason.
gonna say it's also ringing a bell for me. Where have we heard this? Is this Jade Emperor? We know if it's Jade Emperor.
Jade Emperor's public, isn't he?
Yeah.
No.
No. Oh.
Oh, he's a member of the Six.
What?
He's a member of the Six,
Oh,
though.
he has to be. Then yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he says Liam Davis. Do we all?
Yeah. Yeah. He
I
has.
dropped my
Jade
fork.
Emperor.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He is a young 40s, attractive man.
Yeah, he is. Woo!
Yeah.
Sorry.
He has well-kempt beard and hair that is graying in the most attractive way possible. He has green eyes.
Shut up.
A few freckles on his face. As he
Oh, hello. Good to meet you. I'm Tonali.
Evelyn Evans.
Over here is Kane Connolly.
No, sorry. I was gonna do it in a moment. I'm
Okay.
I'm changing my notes.
Out
to
of
say
Jet.
Jade.
He grabs your hand, firm handshake.
What's your last name, Jet? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember.
Jethro Polly.
Jenkins.
Jake. Okay, so we all. So it is
Really?
King Kong. We all get it.
Everyone is.
Yes!
You're
Liam Davis,
Liam.
former archaeologist. Yes.
Gaines' fucking brain wiped.
Yeah. I just want to introduce myself.
Yes, it is good to meet you.
Yes.
None of us know what to say.
Like, yeah, we
Let's
just
start-
a celebrity
It's
walked up to us and we're like,
it's like, you guys look young
I'm
to
thinking
be
what
here.
we're all thinking.
Probably.
I think.
Have we seen you in a movie somewhere?
Yes.
Your name rings a bell. Is there any reason we should know you?
Like I said, former archaeologist.
Yes. Jet.
Yes, former archaeologist.
We'll talk about it later.
Oh, sorry for being coy about it.
That's fine.
Yeah. He pulls his hand and flicks it as Jade Mist slips around his hand as a pristine. What kind of dog is it? The Anubis dog.
Jackal.
A jackal. As a jade jackal appears at his feet beneath in front of you guys. most know me as the Jade Emperor, but you guys can call me Ian Davis. We're among heroes, I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Kane.
It is wonderful to meet you guys. I try my best to introduce myself to other people when I see them. But do not feel free to not. I can tell you many other heroes, especially the 6, do not like it. So, anyways, if you guys ever need anything, you guys can call my number. He makes a jade as a business card.
That's the fine! I boost myself and beat the shit out of these two.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was weird. I'm so sorry. You're my hero. I'm so sorry. My brother and I look up to you so much.
I'm one of Marcainne's hero, yes.
Yeah, very personally.
Status points went down a little.
Yes,
We
debuted today.
Today, you guys did. I wasn't going to ask for your identities, but if you don't mind.
No, that's fine. It doesn't really matter that much.
Boombox.
Mayfly. Like the bug.
Yes! He said the ring!
PowerPoint, that's your hero. PowerPoint. Not a hero point, PowerPoint.
What? I'm putting on forward to small.
PowerPoint. Woo! Let's go! Small! Yes!
I know, I'm a -12 to intimidation.
Anyway, sorry.
No, it's a -6.
Just hear that shrink.
I just go, Sonny, I don't have anything cool to say after it. Just Sonny.
Hero name is cool.
Like the shirt, and I point at my shirt. It's got I've spray painted onto a white tank top, a black star, and I just go, nice shirt, Sonny.
Yes.
Sorry.
I like these.
Oh
Nice,
no.
I like it.
Paradise.
Wonderful. I will have to read you guys' debut as he's like waiting. Say, are you a hero team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Marcainne's only.
Hadn't looked at the TV at all today.
I have lied to all of us.
We operate in Quality Hills.
Of course.
It's 8
It's
because
8?
I have normal strength.
No, buddy.
Holy shit.
There's
8
still
points
all
per
4
rank?
going in there.
8 points per rank?
Yes, because he wants to keep his strength.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And it keeps my
It-
strength
it's-
and my speed.
No,
I'd
no,
be
no,
at 5
it-
speed.
No, it's not per rank. It's 8 points to get another size category.
Yeah, because it's
So you imagine if you had 20
yeah.
you have
ranks
to
in
have
it.
because you have to have 4 ranks in it.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember
makes sense.
So it's 2 power points
But
per
now
rank.
you can extra effort.
You can extra effort to go
and
smaller.
Go smaller.
That is true. That is true. You're trying to achieve a smaller size.
It is wonderful to meet you guys. I did not know we would be getting a hero team in Marcainne quite so soon. I will do my due diligence and look up how you all did.
Of course, we appreciate
Well, I
that.
presume as he gestures to like
Yeah.
where you guys were at.
No deaths, no casualties, no injuries.
That's always
And no bombs went off.
And no bombs.
No bombs is good.
Yeah.
A lot of disabling devices.
Yes.
It went exceedingly well, honestly. And the reason you haven't really heard of us is they've been very hesitant. We've been very insistent to be a hero team for quite some time, but they were rather difficult about it. So but we managed to convince them. So that's why we're the first hero team.
I'm very excited to hear about that. I love the concept, truly. Not that I could do it. Issues and all, gestures to his chest. But you mean, what does that mean? Everyone knows what that means. He's a fucking thing in his chest that fucking gonna kill him.
Hey, I'm sorry. I have a question for you. 2 years ago, when you fought Razormouth, one of your first, one of the first major villain fights that you had, coming into Marcainne, you, of course, Razormouth, famous for having razors in his mouth. You like after he had crushed several of your jade constructs, in order to stop his rampage, you put a crowbar into his mouth. To pry it open and make it so he couldn't chomp down anymore. When you shoved your full arm into his mouth, did you know the crowbar was gonna be strong enough to stop him?
No, he has like 8 rows of teeth.
So you just did that expecting that you could lose an arm?
Yes, in the moment I thought I was gonna have to replace it with jade, which would have been rather unfortunate, but I did not have to.
Because of the crowbar help.
Yes.
What brand of crowbar was that?
Jade.
You made a jade crowbar? That's nowhere in the report.
I don't think Jade Crowbar is particularly advertisable power, so yes, it wasn't in the report.
That
You
explains
could
so
specifically
much.
make jade crowbars.
The emergency jade bedroom.
Multi-campaign were made for this joke. Anyways, no, I try to be as personal as I can, especially to my heroes. I think you will find that most of the Six is not as let's just say personable as I. Though they are still wonderful people and very, very fantastic heroes. Please use the phone number sparingly, but I try to make myself available.
Of course. Thank you so much.
Alright, I'm going to get back to dinner.
You fought the villainous.
No, have a wonderful
We
night.
fought the villainous shattered glass.
Just all of us just.
He returns back to dinner.
Beating
I
this
want to know about shattered glass hands. Famous for having shattered glass hands.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Woo! Okay.
I lost some shit tonight.
Who got the card?
Can't.
Mind if I borrow it?
Yeah, of course. And I just hand it right to you.
Snaps it.
I cry. I think I die.
That was an interaction.
Oh my god, we met Jade Emperor.
He's still over there. He's just having dinner with a pretty woman.
Oh my gosh. Wow, it's so incredible. He's so cool. Handsome. What?
He counters magic.
I don't. Yeah, maybe.
Yes, explicitly, he's magic.
He's magic.
Not him, his amulet, but honest jest.
Take it back from me.
Look at it.
I copy his phone number into my phone,
Yeah.
and then I copy it into a notepad, and I shove that in my pocket, and I take my pen and I write it on my skin. There's no way that I'm losing it on my way home.
I tattooed it on my forehead.
The jackal locks
What do you
back over
mean?
to his table and sits down and watches over the table.
Why did you write it on your arm?
No.
No.
Yeah, I just want to lose it in case something
That dog is
happens.
wrong.
Because I lose my phone and my notepad. Oh my god, that's a good point. And I like pull out my phone and I use it as a mirror as I just like pull out my shirt. I just
let's
write down
just
my stomach.
all put it in our phones.
No, it's fine. It's cool. We're okay now.
No, it's not cool.
Here, if any of you want the number, it's on my arm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the
I'm also going to use
business
the
card
card.
like a
Okay, but as long as it
normal
gets back to me,
fucking
please, I
person.
really want to keep it.
So,
He's literally like my hero. He's like,
Yeah, thank you.
my morals are based around his.
I'm putting this in as Liam
somebody
Davis.
who's sitting down.
Alright.
So that way it looks a little bit
Okay.
less suspicious.
That's what I'm
All
saying.
right, okay.
All people,
We're all superheroes now. It's fine.
You know
all
what?
people with powers are just people
What?
under
I'm
it.
not convinced, but there is a point towards your
I
all's
get that.
argument.
He's a superhero. He's like
point.
the superhero. He's
Oh,
like
there
the guy.
is.
Hey, it's one of the, unsurprisingly, the six in this city.
You keep up your attitude, I'm going to take away.
No, I
No,
just
it's
I
impressive. And it's,
Drop the shit.
intimidating
I
to
think it's
level.
a great
No,
mark
don't you do that to me.
of a hero.
Don't you say
I
shit.
don't think
To
it's
grow and
necessary to write the
improve.
phone number on your arm, on your stomach.
I just want to make sure. I
and
just want to make sure I don't lose it.
Don't you give me that hero voice.
So you're going to write it on your
Don't you
skin
talk
every
to me
day?
like I'm
No, I just when I get
A
home, I'm gonna
hero?
put it somewhere safe when I get home.
not me.
You are
I'm
you.
excited.
I
Okay?
am
No,
me.
And
I
you
just don't
also
see- I do not see a
includes-
mentally well explanation for what you just did.
Make fun.
I don't see a
Shit, I'm the
mentally
one who
well
grabbed the
explanation for
wire.
saying that to a person you just saw punch a hole in a building.
That was a jet maneuver.
Yeah, what do you say about that one?
I'm
I
sorry.
don't get how they're connected.
I tuned out for a second. What's happening over
I've
here?
been listening to the whole
Kate is threatening Diana.
Yeah.
After asking if he's just asking, hey, are you mentally okay?
No,
what you asked. You implied.
you called me mentally
Yeah,
unwell.
yeah.
Am I wrong?
I'll fucking fight you.
You jump off buildings consistently.
It's my power. No, you.
Your power told you to jump off a building.
100%. Kate has proven this.
Easily.
Oh, man.
Is there anything else you guys would like to talk about?
Nothing I
Oh
can
yeah,
think of.
As
yeah.
you guys enjoy
There's-
the most expensive dinner I think any of you guys have ever had. Before exiting, Liam gives you a wave as you guys walk away. As you guys make your way back on the train and head back home to Quality Hills. And with that, we'll end tonight's session.
Woo! Yippee!